These nuts, these nuts, these nuts.
You ugly.
You got the power.
You ugly.
Capcom presents.
Won't break any bones, folks on the motion. I won't break any bones, folks on the motion. I won't break any bones, folks on the motion. I won't break any bones, folks on the motion.
Gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need. Think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through, like I knew this charge in me was gonna be shaking up my bones. Wanna be the first one, shaking up my bones to put me in a forward motion. I'm sliding on the drive of all the inspiration. I've been gliding on the air. I've been making high expectations. I've been taking them to their destinations. I'm riding on the wind to really make it happen. I am gliding on air. I gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need. Think about what's in front of me. Gotta make up my mind to look ahead, not behind. I can feel it burning through like I knew it would be. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion. I won't break any bones, focus on the motion.
I gotta just let it flow. I'm ready and I wanna go. Think about what I need. Think about what's in front of me.
Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully y'all are doing good. Happy Thursday, bright and early for some of you, and almost into the afternoon for others of you. Hopefully y'all having a good one. What's going on? Hopefully your day has been going well. Hopefully your entire week has also been going well. We'll be back at it again with some more BoF4, and however people want to pronounce it. But what's going on, Fizz? I have given your medal to Jinpu, so now it is in their possession. Please still celebrate the acceptance and de-acceptance of the medal however you so desire. You have a great opportunity to do something very funny, so please make your way into the winner stand without the medal. And Jinpu, hello. Boo to you as well. I don't know why you're trying to scare me. It's daylight outside. You can't scare me. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no Jinpu. How you doing? Good to see you. Yo, what up, Toro? That's right, the Toro, the Kasi, the commissioner. The commissioner sounds so much cooler than I probably meant to make it sound, but hey, there we go. How you doing, Toro? Good to see you. Oh my god, the music is being turned on already? It's beautiful. Oh my god, DEFCON, done.
69 long years. Nice.
Nice. And nice of you to roll on in here for 69 long days. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. I figure I'm probably in more of your relative time zone right now, so you're actually able to pop on and not be like, I'm about to go to sleep for 10,000 years, goodbye. But it's fantastic to see you. Hopefully you've been doing well as well. And I hope that the day, week, months, and otherwise have been treating you well. But what is going on otherwise if you have the opportunity? But yes, Breath of Fire, hot man. That's right. Heats, Swelter the Shelter Melter, Heats Flame Man, and other various Hotland names from Undertale is here. The Breath of Fire. I really gotta figure out a way to just make... Well, I mean, once again, I guess I know what the Breath of Fire shot would be, which would just be the Cinnamon Toast Crunch shot, with maybe just a little bit more fireball. I gotta make some Breath of Fire at some point. But tomorrow is a national holiday, nay, a world holiday. Let's see. Holidays tomorrow. It's definitely... Oh, National Donut Day. Yes. Tomorrow is National Donut Day. Yeah. I am very down. Wait, tomorrow is National Veggie Burger Day? Fuck, double, yeah. I'm gonna eat so good tomorrow. It's also Sausage Roll Day, it turns out. Apparently it's also National Sorry I Was on a Boat Day. Wait, it's also National Gingerbread Day? Holy shit. I'm gonna eat so good tomorrow. Well, I'm looking forward to it, Jinpu. I hope that you're also looking forward to National Veggie Burger, Sausage Roll, Gingerbread, Donut Day while on a boat and being apologetic about it. I don't know what tomorrow is. I looked, I have no idea. And Blackjack, oh no. They were so confident for like 24 hours and now they've rolled it back. Cool music. That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. We will never know what the bathtub is. Alabama once again just holding it in freaking hostage. What do they want? What are their demands? What do they want so you can get your damn bathtub? What terrible deals did Home Depot make against the entirety of Alabama that they just cannot ship anything through them? You gotta ask, like, can you go like around? Like, can you go the long way or something like that? Oh, that's a bummer. But still, at the very least, it's good to see you here, Blackjack. Hopefully, otherwise, you're doing okay. I'm sorry, friend. That sucks. Samela, a bribe? I mean, no, Fizz gave it to you. I don't get to decide that. And thank you, I am a great champion. Hello, Chibi. How's it going? Good to see you. Hopefully your day is treating you pretty good. What's going on, friend? I can say hi because you're not lurking. Yippee! And yo, Avery, hello. That's right. What are these nuts? I was about to just really quickly pull it out and make it a quick sound effect, but I decided against it because I was being lazy. But now I'm thinking about it again, so it wouldn't take too long. It'd be pretty easy to implement since, you know, just ripping it and then popping it into like the list of options, balancing the volume for like a minute would take me like a grand total like 5 minutes of concentrated time. So that'd be pretty easy if I decide to do it for next stream. How about that? But Alex knows in spirit, he's right there behind me. He's like a JoJo stand for me, ready to just kind of toss answers in the form of questions at anyone who dare approaches within 20 feet of me, whether it be digitally or otherwise. So now you're all in my domain expansion. Congratulations. I've mixed 2 animes together. And hello, Esco. How's it going? Hello. Hi. Hi. Hopefully you're doing well. It's great to see you. Happy Thursday. What's going on, friend? And Juker with these nuts. How's it going, Juker? Good morning to you. Glad to see that you're up and awake and at them. And Chibi, you've watched the stream for 7 straight hours? You've made this one of your jobs for the entirety of the day? That's impressive. You fucking know what's going on. That's what UFO stands for. And I'm so glad to have you here. Thank you so much for your continued support here. Hopefully it's been a good 7 hours, and hopefully it'll be a good 8 hours and onward as well. And hello there, Fizz, just going yay at a song about not breaking any bones. It's very important. Is that about the Italian chef? He passed away. That's me. That was me last night. I ate a lot of pasta and then I fell asleep and it was great. I definitely passed away. Yeah, we're all winners today, but only you earn the medal. That's right, exactly. Let Jinpu know that this medal, it's just metal to you. It's nothing. It doesn't come with the pride, the acceptance, the honor of truly being the first. Even in your own household, you're still the second slowest person in it. And if you ask both Odo and Cinder, they would probably say, no, you're fourth. Oh, gosh. He's looking at chilling on a Thursday morning. That's me. I'm chilling on a Thursday morning. Yo, what up, Dorian? How you doing? So back work looking at the vacation last week. Hopefully the vacation treated you pretty well, though. I don't know if you got to do a staycation, if you actually went out on a vacation. Either way, I hope you're feeling like some level of refreshed. Vacation can sometimes only do so well, but that's effectively what I'm doing right now, too. So I completely understand that with all of my heart. And with all of my heart as well, I get to welcome the real golfers, or maybe baseballers, from Hysteric Moon. Yo, what up, fam? I figure you're probably like, I've had enough hardball for one day. Good night, everybody. Well, how you all doing? Hello. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Gonna be rocking some more Breath of Fire 4 today, and it's gonna be a pretty much all-day affair. So I hope that you're ready to lock into some good-ass JRPG action. But if you want to see some good-ass Mega Drive action, please check out Hysteric Moon. With an underscore, that's the important part. Definitely how I spend most of my mornings if he feels up to snuff of streaming. I think I have rocked the 75 stream streak over in Hysteric Moon's channel. So just to give a quantitative quality and seal of approval of, yeah, I absolutely enjoy his streams. So definitely give him a check out. This comes from straight from my heart here. Also, it works because it's my specific time of being awake too. So it works great that he's on the other side of the planet Earth. But how you doing, Hysteric Moon? Hopefully the last few minutes of your hardball went at least okay in some way, shape, or form. Yes, tomorrow is my birthday, as Jimpu has now informed me. My official day is tomorrow. Saturday, I will be doing a more or less charity stream. If anyone wants to gift anything, please gift me the local arts of the local opera company being able to make their next production, which is a very queer and trans-focused production in general. So I'd be really happy if they got to make that and we got to raise a little bit of money for them to be able to do that. I will probably just do like a Sega Shuffler, since there's plenty of Genesis games that I did not get to play, and people were like, you should have played that, you should play that. So fuck it, we'll just do a shuffler. We'll just have a $5 shuffler, similar to Seb Mall. $5, change the game to what you want it to be, or maybe like $1, and then I'll just pick from a random list I have. But I do not forget about the National Donut Day and Sausage Roll Day as well. Tomorrow's a really good day for people who like food. It sound awesome in a burger together. I had a vegan burger, and now I just have just a mountain of different kinds of food that do not go with one another, quite honestly. Yo-goo! I had to scroll down because I knew Hysteric Moon's going to bed here soon. But yo-goo to you too, by the way, Moon. And I literally go BoF pun. BoF4. Well, I bet you weren't expecting that before you came in here. Yo, what up, Microplastics? Good to see you. Testament to your dedication to how frequently I stream or stream. Hey, look, I'll catch every stream I possibly can. And happy birthday. Thank you, G. I greatly appreciate it. Also good to see you, G. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Yeah. I think you're going to bed. I'm like, let me scroll down really quickly just to make sure I at least get my words into you and that you respond back in kind so you can sleep for 10,000 years. And by that, I mean, you're going to go to bed and then I'm going to say something and then you're going to be like, hey, hold on a second there. You can't just say that. You can't say that. That's incorrect. Or, you're being an asshole. Or did you say something about the Genesis? So on and so forth. It's where you do not go to sleep. You just go to bed, literally. And Petty, thank you. I am a great champion. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, let me roll back up here real quickly. Just waiting for the Dorian takes a day off work day. Please take a day off work. I'm begging you. Please take a day off work. As someone who has given myself a gap between the job I just left and the job I'm going to be going to, God, it's already been like just 5 days of not having to think about even the potential of going back to work next week. That has just given me so much levity, energy, and excitement for life in general that I'm just like, oh my God, I just don't have to do anything with like work that I don't want to do. This feels fantastic, honestly. That is just like, please take a day off work. Please take that time. So you're on the phone with Home Depot customer service and it's become even wild. How is it even wilder? How is it even wilder? I'm about to read about it. So they contacted the manufacturer directly and were told that this shipment was in the hands of a brand new separate department that will not answer their files. I will not be accepting any criticism of the job I'm doing, but you aren't doing your job. I said I wouldn't accept any criticism. Never answering the phone again. Duct taping those things down. And so Home Depot dug into all the shipping information Delta provided them. It was just missing. Outside of the shipping notifications, there's a good chance that LLM is hallucinating my bathtub shipments, all while Delta has 113 of them in their warehouse. As a reminder, people got fired over this shit. Fuck, man. God damn it. Fuck Gen AI. Fuck LLMs trying to take over human-focused jobs. Fuck all of it, man. just fuck. Well, I hope that you get one bathtub soon. One bathtub. not the potential 7 that might be coming your way, and whatever is hallucinating in terms of like, yeah, we totally sent that bathtub, and then they didn't send the bathtub. It's like, I'm sorry, I told you I sent the bathtub, but I didn't send the bathtub. Huh? How about that? God, that sucks. That sucks. But yo, good morning, GB. Hello, and I planted the seed of these nuts in your brain. Don't say it like that. No, say it like that. It's very funny. Hi, you Avery. I didn't even get to actually say how are you. I just we went straight to talk about these nuts. We were just at examining a work call impromptu. Have you tried telling them to fuck off, Toro? I hope Toro can't hear me. I'm sure that there's a moment Toro just heard Cammy told him to fuck off. You have this kind of try not to laugh on the phone. I've watched streams every now and then then someone will say something and I will be on the call and then I have to just take a moment, just completely straight lace it up and like, don't laugh. But Jimmy wants to eat it. Yeah, doesn't care about that other stuff. Yeah, that's true. That I have seen that sort of relationship before. But we don't kink shame here, especially on Pride Month, but in general as well. Oh gosh, yeah. Lady Blackjack's bathtub woes just somehow keep getting worse. I really hope that they've been just like stolen off the truck and someone was just making bathtub hooch off it. It seems like a lot of extra steps to make, freaking moonshine like that, but like, it's the best outcome at this point here outside of you receiving 1 tub. I think receiving 2 tubs is actually worse than that. But Eugene, you absolutely 100% should try a Breath of Fire. Allegedly, because I have not played all the Breath of Fires, but this will fill out, one of the last 2 I have not played. Breath of Fire 4 is the best one. So if you want to, the tier list that we made for a new Breath of Fire player is that if you're just looking for a damn good JRPG, start with 4. If you need to ramp up, you don't want to start with the best one, go ahead and play 3. And then once you like 4/3 and you still want to like get more Breath of Fire, play 2. You'll have an all right time. It'll be a little bit archaic, but you'll have an all right time. And if you're desperate for more Breath of Fire, press Breath of Fire 1. That desperation will quickly diminish very quickly. That is old in every way, shape, and form. And then if you want something just completely new, then Dragon's Quarter is apparently something that seems to be coming around in more recent times that people are enjoying, but at the time might have been too early for its time, which happens with some games, systems, consoles, whatever. It's just one of those situations. And so now I grow more curious over it because it sounds like it's more of a rogue-like approach to a game. And now roguelikes are just a fucking thing. So now that the language is much more common, that game might flow over a lot better with more folks. So at some point, I do want to give that a try if I can. Yeah, you wouldn't Vigo with bathtub. Fucking Delta over there like, yeah, we would. What are you talking about? We absolutely would. Was home in the general area Memorial Day week. But it was a good staycation. Yeah, if you're staycationing anyway, I mean, it would be nice to be able to go outside and walk and everything like that, but if you were staycationing, it's not like, oh, well, I paid $1,000 to be in shitty ass weather, So that's like, at least on that regard, that seems pretty good. So I'm happy to hear that. We got another $150 off, which is now over 50% than theoretical. Well, if you get to the point where you get to 200% off, can I have the second tub? Can I have the other tub? I don't know if it's gonna fit in my bathroom. I don't think I have the capacity to be able to fit it in myself, so I have to hire a whole crew. It'll be a surprise expense, but it'll be a new tub. And yeah, and in this room we have a not renovated bathroom, but we put a new tub in there. Why did you do that? I don't know, it was free. But yes, thank you for that happy early birthdays, y'all. I greatly appreciate it. I will be shooting my own thing on Saturday, and we'll just kind of go from there. I'm just gonna have a day of fun. And I don't know, maybe I'll get to a point in Breath of Fire 4, I'm like, man, I just really want to play more Breath of Fire 4. Holy shit. And yes, Juker, you could make me play Cosmic Spacehead. You and a collective group of people could make me play Cosmic Spacehead. I would cry, but it can be done. I'm locking out. Some people who were watching stream say my honestly said you were never locked in. Let's see if Moon is actually still there or not. Nah, Max. Oh my god. Yo, what up, egrets? Yeah, we were actually talking about like language that's used in the current Gen Z zeitgeist. And blank maxing or minning or whatever is definitely a part of that. That's absolutely one that was not talked about today. But nat maxing, yeah, 100%. Yo, what up, egrets? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. And yeah, exactly. Going to bed and going to sleep are two completely different things. And it always catches me off guard every time for Moon specifically. Because for everyone else, myself included, when I say I'm going to bed, I'm like 95% just going to pass the fuck out. And that is the day. We're done there. Moon's like, I'm going to bed, and then like 30 minutes later, I will like be doing something or playing something, and Moon will be like having a full ass conversation. Like, just tell me when you're going to sleep then. At that point, imagine taking a day off work. Could it be me? Did you just go on vacation last month? Wait a second. No, you do need to take more days off. But I understand why you can't take days off, because as an editor, you have a hard deadline. You get to choose what days you want off. It just cuts into the days you have remaining afterward. So I can completely understand that. And hopefully you're not working yourself too hard, Avery. Just wants to tell them that you fixed all their dog shit AI. I don't know if you said it. Well, that's the thing. I didn't. They don't care. That's just the thing. They don't care. They're just kind of like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, like I'm given this prompt here, or I give them the information, then they just send it back. They run it through ChatGPT and they send it back to me and say, use this. And when I have to fix it over there, and like I spend more time doing this than my actual job. And that was just kind of because, you know, it's HR and not the actual team. She just kind of nods and says, okay, I'm right. And she wrote that down. But she wrote that down in very much like a, oh, kind of way, and not like a, you know, half surprised kind of way. Like, it's like, well, what's the main reason you're leaving? Money. She just kind of nodded. That was an easy conversation there. But then when I got into more of the AI aspects of everything, there was a lot of notes that went down. That paper got pretty filled, so I at least know she took good notes. Now, what the response is going to be is probably nothing, just because why would they? I'm the only one who's complaining about it. The rest of the team is using it to, I was going to say great success. It's not really success. It's hard to tell entirely if the AI is making our shit actually worse, or if we're just in a downtrodden time as a whole. But either way, we're not having a lot of great successes in terms of like search engine optimization and most of our email opens and click-through rates and stuff like that. I mean, mine were doing fine at least, but you know, maybe not as fun as they wanted to do to be a success. So, and it has to lead to sales more directly than just having a good click-through rate. So it's one of those weird balances that's like, it's hard to tell. It's hard to entirely blame one thing, basically. So I think that's kind of one of those things that they're gonna hear that and just like, just a hater. And then maybe 2 years down the line, they might be like, oh no, actually this is causing problems. I understand now. But that's where a lot of companies I think are going to right now, because I see more people starting to get more interviews right now. And I think it's getting to that point where people are realizing like, wow, we let go of all those people because we were told that AI would never be sick, would be able to accomplish all this work, multiple people's work, you know, on one system, and you could be able to, you know, save wages, basically. The problem it solves is, you know, having to pay wages. And now it's getting to the point of like, holy shit, we've caused so many different problems to ourselves. We've broken different systems. We're down more often, and we don't have the people to actually be able to support this, that we just need to hire those people that we let off right back on. So it's kind of a full circle thing that I think a lot of companies will experience, and I think is being seen right now, on top of being, you know, halfway through the year. So budgets are back open, and anything they need to backfill should hopefully start to happen. But as a result, I was able to get a job interview. Geop also recently landed a job after 9 months of not having a job, and he's a lot more into, I'm using this very broadly, the computer-focused sectors and industries. So I think it's starting to, that reverse aspect of grifters are starting to kind of come back in until we get the next thing, which will apparently be quantum computing. So, you know, wait for the shit wave on that one. Hopefully there's a lot more pushback, but there would have been pushback multiple times up to this point here. Either ways, I'm off my soapbox. I'm off my soapbox for now. Yeah, we're all those miserable when our energies be drained, huh? Right? Yeah, wild how that works, egrets. Yeah, imagine that. Once you get this guy, is it gonna be dragging these nuts? No. But when I get the Dragon Ball Z, yes. What up, Speedy Cat? How you doing? Because I will never play an Elder Scrolls. Does not appeal to me whatsoever. Well, I guess if someone really wants me to play Elder Scrolls, they can commission it, but don't commission me to play that. I'm probably not gonna have a great time, and you're gonna spend a lot of money for me not to have a great time. At least make it funny if you're gonna do that. And kind is hello, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday to you. I hope your nap yesterday treated you pretty well. Best bath feeling of all time, if ever possible. Yeah, if it ever happens, if you ever get hop in that bathtub, you're gonna have a great time with that. Jimmy Sean, you earned it. Both for the BS, you don't the old job. I'm like, Jim's a cool person and good person. I appreciate that, Chocolate Dave. Thank you. How you doing, Dave? Good to see you. Yeah, I've heard 4 is the best one, and it was weird because I heard 3 is the best one, and then until like last year, I started hearing 4 was like by far the best one. I was like, I really like 3. Like, I'm a little bit surprised. I didn't finish 3, so maybe the ending gets bad, but I was surprised. So that's a big shift. Oh, hi, Gia. I brought up you completely devoid of even knowing you were in the chat right now. What up, Giop? How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, doing appreciate of the new jobs, exactly. Although Giop is completely jacked right now. Absolutely torn to the nines, but that's a surprise for later. There's a reason why I'm mentioning this. This is a prize for later. Keep your eyes open next year. Oh, hi, Moon. Hi, Moon. Call the police. Call the police. And Johnny Dave, thank you for watching the stream for 5 straight hours. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess it's Prime Month, so 5 gay hours. Yeah, and the stream streak messages doesn't show up in the VOD. That would be so funny. Everyone just hides it in like their various like sub messages and everything like that. So like no one says anything around the lines of like happy birthday. And like, wow, they really hate this Rito fucker. No. Dave, thank you for watching the stream for 5 straight hours. Hopefully the remainder of the hours that the stream will be going will be just as exciting as that first 5. So greatly appreciate you. Thank you. Brushing my teeth, but you're still on my phone. That's why I'm always tired. Hysteric Moon has taken the risk of raiding my channel, knowing that I'm gonna say something head ass, and he's gonna have to hop in and be like, all right, I'm here to regulate. As a freelancer, yeah, freelancer as well, because you are also a freelancer, so you definitely 100% understand that. You absolutely know that lifestyle. Oh, yeah, money, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Money fact, non-commercial research science plays like shit, especially when it's not, and yeah, when you don't get like the top economical leader, for however long that lasts, in the world right now, and it's like, yeah, you really, unfortunately, do not get to live life as comfortably as probably should, realistically. But yeah. But the future of the web is gonna be something. There's gonna be some changes. And we're not gonna like them all. just straight up, we're not gonna like them all. And as much as we would like to completely reject a lot of the AI that has been forced into a lot of the systems, a significant portion of it is going to be able to stay because it's just that sort of loss aversion and that need to give the overview and oversight of, no, we're doing a great job. See all these features we added? We should make them pay more money for these features that we added because they're using these features. Even though a lot of people really don't want those features and are uninstalling the features themselves, they need to be able to point at something, so line go up still. What's a computer? I think you can eat them, actually. It might be National Eat a Computer Day tomorrow, so if you're feeling a little bit hungry, eat your computer. Yeah, AI can do all those things as long as you don't need anything correct. And for some people, they don't. Some people, they don't need to be correct. They don't give a fuck, dog. How they can do anything. Do not ask what. Don't ask us what quantum is. Don't ask quantum what quantum is. Be that annoying asshole who, in a conversation, hears something new and says, "Wait, is that true?" And then goes onto their phone to ask an LLM if that's true. Running money that you can't. Yeah, $1 billion monsters anymore, so they're jacking the price now that everyone's hooked, and they're trying to make that money back. They're trying to show like, no, my company's different. My company's different. Me gesturing wildly at like the literal thousands of the NFTs that exist, and none of them equated to anything, and that was quietly swept under the rug like nothing happened. Hey, guess what's gonna happen with Gen AI in like another year or two, when it gets swept quietly under the rug, as it doesn't make any money, which is the only thing that they're in the business for, and not actually helping out anyone with anything that's useful. Don't worry about quantum. It's definitely overhyped. So was everything else. So was everything else. We wouldn't be having this problem if Gen AI wasn't overhyped. And if we stuck to like, hey, here's what a lot of the logical processes of what we can generally consider as AI works and how it makes certain processes actually work that can be reviewed by a human or interacted with by a human. We play video games. We know how, computers and AIs can work, basically. We've played chess against a computer. That in itself is a very specific system. It is a logical-based system that actually has its place and uses. But then we said it can do everything. We took those little bits of things and said, this little bit of thing can do everything. Really? You sure? Oh, gosh. It's very funny, though. It's very funny to laugh at because if I don't laugh, I cry. It's incredibly optimistic, though. You're triple E if they're gamer. Look, Petty. Gamers got together to really push back against the really important stuff in life. Like vagina bones. I couldn't do it. I knew I couldn't fucking say vagina bones without fucking laughing. Damn it, this is why I can't do bits. Ah! I'll never make it in the showbiz. Yeah, I fucked up. It's over for me, dog. I can't do it. Everybody's not forced meetings. That's so nice. Oh my god, that's so nice. Yeah, everyone sees the being a stochastically wrong machine. I can't stop them. Yeah, I can't stop other people. I can try and make arguments that they would have to decide on their own volition, which, if they're really depending on it, that ship's probably long gone. But I can. I told the story last stream, I think, so I'm sorry if you're all hearing this one again, but having my freaking coworker call me up so that he can show me him using whatever LLM he is using to produce an answer for my question, which took 5 minutes to even do that part by itself, while he's bragging about how great the system is, to generate an answer that is not correct, generate another answer that's not correct, and waste 15 minutes of both our lives as a result of this, while he just ignored every time. He's like, well, you just gotta use this. Like, I'm not interested in using this. I was being very polite. I'm like, I do not want to use this. I'm not interested in using this. No, thank you. And he just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. So we could be on the phone for 15 minutes and get the wrong answer, and then leave me with like, well, that was 15 minutes of my life wasted. Thank you. You somehow undid productivity single-handedly. Good job. God. So it's like, yeah, if you want to be an AI, bro, and that's how you want to use it, don't think highly of it, but fine. But when my boss was like, hey, we all have to use this AI thing, became like a must, they was like, okay, all right. And again, just truth given where truth is told, it did generate emails, and it made a consistent, nice looking email. I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty, and the thing it does fairly well is make it look pretty. The content was dog shit, and I had to go through and work through all the content that it thought it was cooking on. I think the content is bad. Unfortunately, the CMO was in love with it, and she said we had to use it, so I was like, damn. But now all I have to say is, I don't know what this new job's gonna bring in that regard, but that's all right. Yes, the majority of people from our generation that knows his problems are fighting back. Our roommates do not care. Yeah, my dad thinks it's funny that I hate Grok, and then he uses Grok in front of me, and then Grok fucking doesn't work, and then he can't get Grok to stop. And like, why do you not literally see the problems you are having with the system on a basic fundamental level of getting it to work right, and saying, haha, this is fun that you don't like this. Like, this is not the own that you think it is, which he shat his pants and he said, haha, is this funny for you? This is funny for me to laugh at you. But yeah, the adapt or die on us is the one thing. But once again, NFTs, adapt or die. Crypto, adapt or die. We're living, but they're sure trying to make sure that we can't. But yeah, once it is in the pocketbook, they'll be the first, yep. They'll be the first to blame us for the failures. Like, you should have gotten on board to the revolution. Yes. Yes. Sure. Not that, damn, you all still lived without this great revolutionary thing, huh? You know, look, if you were inviting fire, you know, I'd be scared of fire, but you know, you'd be right in the long run. This one is not that, though. Because now the future is inevitable, works so well. Oh, also, hi everybody. My name's Ryudo. I'm mostly retro streamer, but I spent the first 30 minutes to an hour of a stream just chatting. So this is baked into the Ryudo streaming process. Usually it turns out to be about magic cards or Gundam or something that I just don't know anything about, Pokemon or otherwise. Today, Gen AI is getting shot, and I am okay with that. But the people who are biggest into it now, how it's the future is inevitable, it works so well, and people use it for things they're completely ignorant about. Yeah, that's the big thing. The ideology of just using the internet as a patch, as a cheat code for I don't know much about this thing, now I do, is the same. It's the same energy as a Mr. Beast video, I guess is the best way to put it, or Mr. Beast productions as a whole, where they don't know shit about shit, and instead of like truly like saying, oh, I want to ask an expert or I really want to learn about it, they just watch like a video on YouTube, and their whole thought process is like, oh, if we don't know something, we'll just watch videos on YouTube and then we'll become experts on it. And it's like, okay, like why would you go on record and say this? So it's just like, yeah, it's just filling that role for a lot of other people where it's like, it's okay not to know stuff. It's okay to ask people for stuff. I ask people all the time for when you all bring up something, I'm like, I have no fucking clue what that is. I'm sorry, I just don't know everything. I don't want to know everything, but I can get better along the way and learn more. Once again, this ends up mostly being about Pokemon, Gundam, Magic the Gathering. But also very good stuff along the way too. Song lyrics is a big one. Because speaking of, what's up, Kitty? How you doing? This beautiful stream chatter, but also streamer and League of Legends player. How's it going? Good to see you. Management page for using ChatGPT to generate a script or something. Wow, it's so great. Which does not know the first thing about scripting. Hell. Well, yeah, you don't know a damn thing what you're using it for. Right. And even more so for a lot of people, it's like this option already existed though. You had the ability to do this. You just had to learn a little bit more, and now that you know how the system works, you're able to make this thing or use this thing or use this tool that was already available. So it's just all right. Yeah, I was waiting for the prop and make a virtual waifu or both. Oh yeah. One wants to tell me that I can't do any of my work without it, and truly minted. Yeah. Oh god, that's painful to hear. That's real painful to hear. And mind you, I'm not gonna say like, oh, our generation was so significantly better. I met my fair share of people who went through school trying to do the least amount of work possible. I was lucky to go college late because I got to watch that in front of me happen many other times and see people leave the class without learning a singular thing, or spend the time making fun of the teacher for trying to educate them on stuff, and they're like, this is so stupid, and they just did not take anything from that. So it's like, not to say that it isn't already happening, but it sure makes the door right there and rewards them with like, yeah, you did it though. It's like, you didn't do anything. You didn't learn anything. It's buddy. Gotta take minutes to put 11. Yeah. You can disable a lot of things on there and undo a lot of stuff, thankfully, but it's not fun. It's not a way I would like to spend an afternoon, but it does make the remaining afternoons of the rest of the next 2 years a lot better. So hopefully it helps. Yeah, most of the people that people think, most people think is, yeah, it's not close to real world production use, exactly. And yet, someone in there is gonna make that happen. Someone's gonna say something in there that's like, But that said, this came from my last job because I was working for a construction industry company, and one of the big news articles that came out around that time was like that I read and I considered sharing, but I'm like, I probably shouldn't because that's probably not gonna change anything. Just because we're not the construction company. Was that 50%, like I think it said 56% of data centers are just silently being canceled, and I was like, or data center construction projects are being canceled, and I was like, just a little yes. Yes. But once again, quietly sweeping it on the rug like nothing happened. That wasn't them. It's like, wow, who put these data centers here? We're all trying to find the multi-million/billion-dollar moguls who did this. Yeah, but exactly. Do we not need anything from NFTs? The thing is, either you already knew what NFTs were and you weren't swift in the first place, or people just moved on to the next thing. I mean, there's obviously that's a very black and white, and I should be better about that way of putting it. But ultimately, it should be a thing to point at and just like, but that right there, that's this. that's also this. This is the exact same energy. Like, I have a good example of this. You want to see my example? It's not even 5 years old. I'm going to feed your CPU, motherboard, and PSU combo. No, that's entirely fair. I hope you can afford it at some point. I hope that everyone can afford it relatively soon, more than anything. But like, yeah. 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 I think quantum computing and divine cryptography is a real thing. Yes. It's like, it has its good uses. It does specifically good things. AI specifically did good things. And then it turned into the everything, solves all the problems around this thing. And then they made it try to solve more problems around everything thing. But yeah, how many people can't be trusted now because you're shilling AI because they accepted or invested in basically dirty money. Yeah, they have a vested interest into it at that point too. But you're at this point, because I'm probably like 20 minutes behind chat right now. You're absolutely fine. You're absolutely fine, fam. You're in good company here in that regard. You're absolutely in good company here. Anyone has a quantum computer, though, so that in respect, there's nothing to worry about yet. What Igor's saying, your secrets could be cracked in the future. I mean, yeah, but they're going to be saying, like, hey, we need $1 billion to be given to us so that we can build the quantum computer that will totally find use back to you. And here's how. And then they get $1 million IPO, or million small nowadays. God, so like $1 billion trillion IPO, and then they say yes, this is totally gonna work, and then it doesn't. The reality does not matter. Let's put it that way. The reality doesn't matter. It's the same as with NFT. Once again, the reality of an NFT did not matter. The actual usage of it did not matter. It just became a bevy to gamble on. Yes, games have gotten more woke. They've gotten more woke. It's like, did you know that there's this culture that just, doesn't actually get many games made about it? This is my culture. So now I want to make a game about it. And everyone's like, what the? How dare you? Yeah. But I have not gotten to see the new God. I meant to actually look at that up yesterday. I just completely forgot. But I did want to see the new God of War trailer because people brought it up while I was streaming because it was state of play. And I was streaming all day, so I didn't get to see it. But I meant to actually go back and look at that. And I forgot. Completely forgot. It's kind of into a heavy metal adventure, but I'll watch an LP of it. Yeah, if you don't want to buy a PS5, though, completely understandable. Whereas for me, I'm like, I should probably use my PS5 for something. One day I gotta get back to Final Fantasy VII's second remake release, but I don't know. If I maybe stay slow enough, maybe I'll get to the third one. Maybe I'll get to the third one, and then I'm like, cool. I'll just shotgun marathon the last two for like the next 5 months. Yeah, it hurts me my heart seeing how AI's shaking out, though. Yeah, the kids deserve a good system, not be driven by grit, though. So that has to be painful to hear. And I'd be curious because I have a few teacher friends as well who may be experiencing that all the same. But it's always nice to hear those small moments and to not name names for people or anything like that. But I have a friend who is a teacher, and she was telling me about how her class, or at least a group of students, were doing their own Guilty Gear Strive tournament, and she was helping, like, foster that, give them a place to play, and make sure that the tournaments run well and everything like that. And I'm just like, that put the biggest, goofiest smile on my face. That just warmed my heart. So it's like, there are teachers out there who are just like, I'm going to spend more time with these kids, and I'm going to give them a place of comfort to be able to do something fun and as a community, and understand what a community feels like firsthand, and what personal growth feels like firsthand, and just being good to other people feels like firsthand. So it's like, the work is still being done out there, maybe in a different capacity, but that did make me very happy, and hopefully it brings a lot of brings a smile, a big goofy smile to you all as well, because it's like, in the great scheme of things, it's a Guilty Gear Strive tournament for a few kids, and I'm just kind of like, yes, that makes me so happy. I love this. I could cry. just as good as a human. That's right. Everyone's impressed. And there was just a little, it's just like, there's a guy inside making it all work. The Amazon stores, the Mechanical Turks. It's like, oh, you could just walk out the store and, you know, we'll just charge your card later. It's magic. You just grab what you want. It's magic. And it's like, we have a team of people who are just looking over the footage at all times of the day and just calculating your totals as you go along. It keeps happening. It keeps happening once again. And that news story is not as big as it should have been. Yeah, that should have blown the water from underneath Amazon, but oh well. It's only my problem for years. Everyone's problem is once this kid grows up. Yep, that's a good point. A dark point, but a good point, though. I choose death. No, Nate, we need you to live. We need you here, Nate. Hey! Hi, Nate. How you doing? Oh gosh, yeah. This is the Ryudo experience, and we're here for it. I'm glad. I just like chatting with people. What can I say? It was funny. I rated on my side channel yesterday to another friend, and they had emote only chat on, and I had no real way of telling them that you have emote only chat on because I could only use emotes. And then like, although like 15-20 minutes later, they're like, wait, hold on a second. They look into there. Like, why is that on? I didn't put that on. Why is that on? And it was like, yeah, at some point you have to realize that Rito can't go 10 minutes, 10-20 minutes without actually saying a word. This motherfucker likes to talk. That was really funny to me, though. Did someone say Gundam? No. Me sweating, hiding, showing that I don't know anything about Gundam. No. But yeah, G, you're absolutely like, you're on the same wavelength as I am, where yapping the first hour of a stream is just fucking fantastic. It gives you time to catch up with everyone, figure out what's going on in the world, what people are excited about, what people are maybe less excited about, but maybe even in this case, commiserating over it collectively to say like, look, there's a lot of people here who feel exactly the same way as you, and as much as we like to have, well, I should say this is more of a US thing, I can only speak to that, but how much individualism will make you feel like you're actually alone in feeling this way. It's like, no, a lot of people really feel this way, and they want you to feel alone because collective power fucks them up. So let's stick together. Let's fucking go. Quattro, but I had to learn about Quattro fucking vagina last time. 4 vaginas. I had to learn about this motherfucker last time. God damn it. I'm banning Gundam. I need to play the Gundam fighting games more. You got it early if I knew you were gonna be roasting it. Wilson Devon's now, baby. Let's go. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll put it on YouTube. But YouTube, like, I can't believe you would share such hateful slander. We're gonna have to ban your VOD and your channel. It's over for you, Rito. You're going home. But you think this mass turn folks off? But yeah, no, it's okay. It's my work. No. Or if the work I make from the plagiarization machine does not get stolen or plagiarized in any way, shape, or form. That's okay. That everything's okay. Oh wait, you use my work to feed into your machine to make this work? How dare you? It's like, huh? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, but you just okay. It's shockingly low. That's me before the internet and AI. Yeah, there are standards for this. Used to have to go to college to learn this shit, but now it's more information that's more widely available. Generally a net good. But acknowledging where you actually stand in the greater scheme of things would also be a net good to pair with that. But, nope. That's shifting heavily in another direction. Because yeah, watching on YouTube is out tutorial videos get taken down by YouTube. That's a whole can of worms that I should not get into right now. I'm not gonna make any promises, actually. Yeah, font and flyers. Yeah, God, it's such a pain, right? It's such a pain, dog. Every time I'm walking around and I just see the ChatGPT font, I'm just like, they didn't do shit. They didn't make that. They didn't make that shirt. They didn't make that advertisement. I bet I could look at this advertisement and find like 15 things wrong, and then I end up staring at it so I could find 15 things wrong. And I'm just like, why do I do this to myself every time? Why do I do this? I'm weak. I gotta find the holes. So I'm right there with you. I saw a very funny YouTube Gen AI image for the bullshit AI playlists that are becoming rampant. But one image caught my eye in the preview, and I'm like, this is really, really funny to me. I don't know why. It kicks ass in a very negative, bad way. Let's see if I can find it really quickly here. It was just really, really funny because it has all the confidence of someone who didn't make something themselves. But it's like, it's trying to share swagger. Here it is. Yeah, I took a screenshot of it because it was just funny because this guy who has a full grown-ass man torso and has like the like toddler legs going on over the speaker. So he's just like 1.5 speakers tall. Either that thing is huge or it's short or he's 4 cats tall. But he's just like otherwise like the sheer fucking swagger that they try to put into this thing. While this, you know, the record up top is like completely off. Has a picture of what I can only concede as a fucking toilet's up there. His shirt meshes into his goddamn tie. He has too many fingers. Just like everything about it is just like this is like peak generative AI negative of just like you try to make someone with so much swagger and none of it lands. Like my fist hitting the microphone. None of it lands. You had all the confidence going in and the output is absolute shit. This is it. This is it right here. It just hit home for me to say, you fucking suck, dude. You suck. All right, let me get this off my screen here. But it made me laugh for like at least a few minutes there. I was like, yo, just everything about that confident look, and everything is just bad around it. It's just like, yep, that's it. That's art of representative of what the generative AI folks feel like they're doing. Is perfect. It's a perfect nailing of that. Oh, one more thing's about to. Okay, perfect. I was working with at one point just let a real shocked laugh or read through everything. You will not be able to nail at what point the mess of stuff that has happened actually caught them off guard. Was it the second bathtub sitting? Was it the 2 bathtub sitting? Is it that they've lost it twice in the same area? 3 times in the same area? That there's 7 bathtubs now, potentially? Like, there's so many parts along this way here that merit a shock laugh of your bathtub situation that... Just pick and choose. It's a pick and choose at this point. Oh my gosh. Yo, Ryuji! Good to see you. Thank you again for sending me a picture of your cat 2 days ago, by the way. I didn't get to thank you for that, but I did get to see it. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. So I got 48 hours to figure out what's going on. Otherwise, it's going to be escalated to the highest levels. You're going to be brought to the council of like the CEO of the company at this rate here because they're going to escalate. Just like, so you haven't got your bathtubs, huh? We're just going to remake your entire house now. As apology. We've already given you 4,000% off this bathtub. We can't give you any more. You own a Home Depot now. I know. This bathtub story, I'm so damn invested. Once again, AI could fucking never make a story this entertaining about goddamn bathtubs. Oh gosh. Oh man, that's just appreciate your wife at some point. I'm afraid we're gonna have to be priced out before we have to upgrade. Yeah, at this point you just have to kind of like look at like I was starting like, I'm like, if he seems to be like getting some problems here, like I would like to rebuild a PC, and I kind of looked at prices and I said, I'm making this thing work until the wheels fall off. I just have to make it work. There's no other choices now. This thing has to go. If the computer dies, I can't stream anymore. I'm not streaming anymore for a while. This new job pays more, and I'm like, I don't think I still can afford a new computer on this shit. Yeah, but AI is a very, very old field. Exactly. An element is an RN or CNN. Yes, it's like, it's hard to actually break that down because I will say to other people, it's like, it's not that simple. You can't hate all of AI because it's a very, very old field. It's a very old field. And to spend the time to break it down would take a little bit of time, honestly. And usually because it's on a situation where it's like, I'm not sitting down with a person and talking like head to head. It's like, oh, they're streaming. I'm not gonna get into that right now. I'm not gonna try to break everything down now, but hopefully, yeah, as a part of my job, since we were still implementing new AI into our product, I needed to learn a lot about it, at least in a relatively small amount of time. I'm not an expert by any means, but it meant a lot of reading, video watching, understanding the history, what it means, how our product works, so on and so forth with this, and what we're implementing into it. And I was like, yeah, okay, I see where we're coming from. I understand it, how its use is being used, how it's being used, how it does not, at that point, use generative AI. And it's like, okay, no, I see how these systems work. That's actually kind of neat, honestly. I learned a lot. It was very important. Besides that, Martin Scorsese is peddling AI crap now. Oh. I guess this is how I learned. As a tool for filmmakers, no, so you're proven to be both a tool and a filmmaker. Both a tool. Oh, that got me. Yeah, because it's been so poisoned about the boiling water. No, it's on several shows. Yeah, the data says as well. And it's also, yeah, on top of everything else, it's like also the sheer outcome of, even if there's parts of that are being used, is also getting roped up with everything else. And so it's like, well, because it exists, these data centers exist, and therefore that's causing all the problems. It's like, yeah, it's super nuanced at that point there. It's like, yeah, but if we were using it at the pace we were before for the items that we were using before, we wouldn't need all these giant data centers poisoning the wells, literally. But it's a lot. It's a lot, just honestly. So read what you can, understand what you can, be the best you that you can. Don't get the wool pulled over your eyes, basically, is the longest run thing I can say to you. In either direction for anything in life, don't get the wool pulled over your eyes. Do the best you can. Research your stuff as best you can. You research your stuff as best you can. Cool people in like the 1960s? There's no way that's that old, right? Wait, hold on a sec. Is that 1960s? Yeah, that was 1960s. I don't know why. I thought that was... I had it in my brain it was 70s. I don't know why. I guess that makes sense now. Now the more I think about it now, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I just thought it was the 70s. In my head, I had it as 70s. That doesn't make any sense. Hashtag woke. Ryuji, thank you for watching for 7 woke hours. Greatly appreciated. Love that shit. Let's fucking go. Good to see you, fam. You use that case of people who are making all these tragic decisions. Yep. AI will continue to improve in ways that are very useful, but we'll see where we get roped up into as a general humankind. Because it's like these elements over here that are being used, that have been being used for a while, that will get better, stronger, and more tightly put together. But the big problem over here is Dorian, word. Double word. I like that. It's like, yeah, you over making good points. There's a lot of intricacies in here that's like, there's a thorough line where it's like, this makes a lot of sense. I spoiled Mother 3, but I feel like, yeah, whatever, cataclysmic event before you could attempt to touch this better. Me nodding at Mother 3, honestly, because I just watched a video about Earthbound earlier today. And like, yeah, now I'm thinking about Mother 3 as well, too, and why it's not being brought over to the US. It was a video on what potentially, a little bit more in-depth dive with the materials that they have to explain why did Earthbound not sell too well in the US, and going kind of beyond the, you know, just strictly just the, oh, well, the advertising was bad, but it fit the era of the advertising. So it's like, it's probably not that. And just like going more into like what was going on around that time that made it work and not work, and what were like the reviewers saying around that time that made it work and not work, and so on and so forth. It's a pretty good video. It's a short video too, honestly. It's by the Video Game Foundation. I think there's a word I'm missing in there. Let me just see if I can find it instead of just saying shit. Earthbound Video Game Foundation. That should probably find it for me. The Video Game History Foundation. There we go.
Earthbound, perhaps one of the most...
Pause! I'm gonna put it in there. And then I will put the short video, but it's pretty nice to have that kind of extra context, since they obviously have access to a lot more materials than I relatively do. Especially in high quality. Yeah, maybe more. Imagine. How many vaginas could a Gundam possibly have? Jamatov High? That's I can't say it with all my heart. I was gonna say that's not a real character. I can't say it. I legitimately cannot bring myself to say that. Nope, there he is. That's a guy. Why does he look like that? Why does he look like a Maui statue put onto a Gundam suit character? Why can you run a tech deck off his head? Why can you play racquetball against his head like that? Why does he look like that? You could do a Smash Brothers melee match on the top of this dude's head. Hold on. Why does he look like that? Oh, where's my... Wait, where is my... Hold on. There we go. I'm like, I know I have it in here, I just can't find it on the list apparently. Alright, dog, transform. Enhance. This motherfucker right here. Why does he look like this? Put a Fox and Falcon on top of there, and then you got matches for the next 25 years on his final destination. This dude's got a 7-head. My God. I feel like his head's gonna erupt at any second here. When you go from manga to magma. This dude's liv's gonna pop. This dude grew up on Easter Island. Just, alright, I'm done blowing this guy up. Go back. Fuck, go back. Things that never happen. People complain Rito talks in his stream. I was going to try to bring him an example, but I'm like, no. I don't think anyone's directly complained to me that I talk too long at the beginning of the stream. I don't think that's happened, actually. And I'm kind of like, huh, weird. Actually. I feel like one person would roll through here and be like, streamer, could you play the video game? Otherwise, don't go live. And it's like, no. I haven't got the opportunity to even do that, honestly. Conversation would have been cool to be part of. Hi, yo, hi, Toro. Did you tell your company to fuck off? Otherwise, cannot be copyright protected. And I think there's a law or a petition going into place right now for that. So that's also good to know in mindset there. But you're still part of the grift. And if you make an iconic work from the AI generated stuff, now from other projects, yeah. And, just kind of, yeah. But yo, morning Fins, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Also, Teddy, you were also gay. Happy to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Warmlet, they're trying to make more charades work. I'll just shift back to using dance emotes and something ones I like. You can use whatever dance emotes or otherwise that you want to. Make your own legend. This is by your hand. This is your story. Final Fantasy X. Final Omelet 10. If you music auto playlist because they keep showing. Yeah, that's so sad. It's so sad because sometimes it'll just start into a playlist and I'm like, I'm cleaning or something like that. So I'm not thinking too critically about the music at that time. I'm like, okay, this sounds like good, but it sounds off. It doesn't sound like this 80s. It doesn't sound like 80s quality anymore. It sounds like it's a new age style approach to it, which not to say that people won't make that kind of music. People absolutely do. And I just sat there and then I'll go look on there like, there's another playlist and I have to just say, do not recommend this channel to me and get it off there and everything like that. But every time I get rid of one, there's 17 more that'll try to pop up. And it's like, well, you listen to this song, so you really like this kind of stuff, right? And it's like, no, I don't actually. So every time I see one, I have to click on the sidebar and say, do not recommend this channel as much as I possibly can. And it's why I've gotten more specifically curated about the music that I listen to and play. And why I spend so much time figuring out what long vinyl sets do I want to listen to on YouTube when I'm on the side channel, for example, and why I'm happy to stick to only video game music on this channel, because I don't want it to just play wherever it wants to play. Yeah, oompa loompa doopa dee doo. Oh my God, yeah, this image, it's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, 64 gigabytes of RAM being $2,000 is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, AI's label though got poisoned though. Yep, absolutely. AI's never got a good term though. And tech was introduced, and we say, so that's how it works. That's not real intelligence. And that's the thing about when I was researching it. Like a lot of the places I was researching at, which is like, yeah, no, like the super intelligence aspect that people keep mentioning is they think is real is not real. That's absolutely not real. Like a lot of the very studied spots where it's like, that's not a real thing. It's not going to be a real thing probably ever, but at least not in like the next 100,000 plus years, some ridiculous number. So it's like, yeah, it used to have a specific meaning in terms of like using kind of a logic, I don't want to say filtering system, but like a level of logic that will execute on multiple different things automatically on its own to get to a certain result after doing the work in between each part as a logical process. And now it's just like a broad vibe. It's a vibe now. It's a vibe. Me and chatbot from back in 2006. Yeah, exactly. About if-then statements. Yeah, that kind of logic. To be clear as well. But it's changed a lot of development. But still looking at it as we know it though is like yeah. The same for and crew. Yeah, they do amazing work. They do amazing, incredible work. And so every time they pop a video up, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna watch that. And like, you know what? I have 10 minutes to eat breakfast anyway and watch this, so let me go ahead and do it. And having that little bit of added context definitely helped, because I have myself fallen into like, I don't know why this game didn't sell. And then, you know, people saying, well, the advertising was bad, because why would you play a game that, you know, is telling you that it's bad? And it's like, as someone who grew up in that era, that didn't ever make sense to me, but I also have nothing else to point at, and maybe I was just an outlier. But no, it put it into extra context of like, no, that doesn't seem entirely right, just because that was the style at the time. Look, we got to watch a Yoshi's Island commercial where a man exploded his guts all over the restaurant, and that is not even really censored in its own right either. It's a gross, horrifying commercial, and it's nightmare fuel to this day. So, this game stinks is it's nothing by comparison. Hey, this shit ain't nothing to me, dog. Oh gosh, time to choke on supply. They choke supplies. Yep, to raise the prices. Now it's paying off for them, because it's like, where else are you gonna get your stuff at? And the answer is like, oh, you're kind of right. Yeah, that's the slogan. This game stinks, but it's actually dope. Game rules. Game's great. Play Earthbound. I did watch someone play Earthbound recently, and they hated it. And Earthbound's one of those games that's like, if you don't like it, I would nod and say, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Your things that you don't like about it, absolutely fair. That makes a lot of sense. I get it. Yeah, these are fair arguments. I see it in a completely different light, but I understand where you're coming from. It is a game of inconveniences, but it also conveniences you in a lot of different ways along the way, as almost to be an apology for that last thing that put you through. It does a pretty good job of that push and pull aspect of the game. And then Crowd replies, yeah, normal human features, like quad eyebrows? Dorothy Catalina just... Wait a second. Hold on, I have to look. Holy shit! She does have 4 eyebrows! Why did she have 4 eyebrows? Hold on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to execute on this properly, but let's try. Let's try here. Alright. Oh, it didn't copy anything at all. That was... Try that again. Can I copy image link? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Hold your Yoshi. Oh my god. Computer, you're failing me. Help! Computer, help! Alright. It's like, alright, I need you to make a completely attractive woman. You got it, boss. Yeah, give her some really nice allure. You know, give her some nice clothes and stuff like that. You got it, boss. Alright. And then she turns to you and asks you the question, would you love me if I had 4 eyebrows? Mind you, she's slaying the look. she's slaying the look. Miss old 4 eyebrows in there. Got the crab pincers ready at any given time. Put your walnut in there so you can crack it open and have a nice little snack. You'd be able to grind on that rail in a 2-player game of Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know who she is, but I'm sure she's great. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she's an asshole. I really can't say. She's just got 4 eyebrows. That's all I know about her. Otherwise, her style's on point. But that seems to be very common for Gundam, honestly. Alright, put her back. There we go. names because of the thematic purpose of the story, or because he thinks it's funny. I'll take that funny part though. That's great. Yeah, I'm actually streamer. It's a nice bow. Defines, defies. No. It's defining a normal human feature of having eyebrows. It just defines it more twice per eyebrow. It's defining it. An event because people are critically failing at understanding basic instructions. Ugh, frustrating. I imagine it's frustrating. As someone who has problems with sometimes basic instructions, I'm right there. I can understand the frustration of that. Yeah, final omelet. Much like Final Fantasy will never actually be the last one. Let's go. This is what I'm here for. Who's gonna learn how human brains work will say, yeah, that's it. That's it. Huh. A lot easier than I thought. It's like, yeah. what is that? Also, hi Slacker. Hello. Hi Slacker. Good afternoon. It is officially afternoon now. I can do this now. Oh gosh. Yeah, Dorothy's great. Absolute gremlin. Her eyebrows look like those long pine needles after they get trapped. Also, hi Ashish. Good to see you. Is that 4 or 6? It's enough. It says plenty. But yeah, it ain't no sound like Gundam style. Exactly. Yeah, that's anime. That is anime. You know, I can learn to love all those eyebrows. Yeah, once you kind of cut like a part of your eyebrows off, like that part does not grow back very easily. She loves women and war. Feels like most people in Gundam. I guess the woe in women is in parentheses, but and war will always apply. Only redeemable part of Wing for me, however, how over the top she is. That feels scary to say in a Gundam show that, oh yeah, this person's over the top. One person's over the top in Gundam? What do you mean one person's over the top in Gundam? Compared to everything I'm learning about Gundam being over the top. Her and General Septim's incredible English VA. Tell me more about it as I get up into the game here. Like, what makes them specifically amazing? Like, are they like legitimately good? Because I know it's in that era of time that's just like, we're still trying to figure this out here a little bit, but maybe they did figure it out. Maybe they got it going. Is everything working? Are we good? Oh my god, it's working.
Marbled comics.
It's working. I'm so happy. It didn't freeze on me. It's still really loud in my ears, but that's fine. All right, hold on a sec here. It's just game should pause, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Your point being?
You wasted 3 mobile suits just to bring a minor rebellion under control?
And as a result, we were able to prevent the rebellion from developing into anything.
I'm not talking about the results! You're abusing the Alliance military's valuable combat resources!
Valuable combat resources? Are you talking about our soldiers, or are you talking about mobile suits?
Are you making fun of me, damn it? Very interesting. That would mean the disarmament of my military would have to be put on the back burner. You're saying reduce the forces? But how would you deal with the recent incidents? We've been under attack by mobile suits from Gundanium alloy made in outer space. These indestructible suits have the Earth in a virtual crisis. What do the specials think? You fought with them. But what about the problem with those mobile suits?
General Septim.
Wait, did he just...
General Septim. This way.
Mobile suits!
General Septim. This way, please.
I don't understand. I thought the shuttle was that way.
Very nicely done, General Septim. We won't be needing you any further.
What?
A magnificent performance. It truly is a pity you had to leave the stage so early.
Wait, what? Hey, what? Hold on. Wait, hold on. You can't just show me that. Wait, pause. Oh, now I have to put it on screen. I thought I could get away with just the voice acting. Now I have to put this on screen here. I have, well, one question, but I have a fairly big question. Where is it? The voice of General Septim. I gotta adjust this now. Actually, I could probably put it into theater mode. That should work fine, right? Not really. Anyways. Oh, God, that's another one I have to get rid of, apparently. Third Strike, Midnight Parry. Shut the fuck up. Actually, maybe S-Pixel, because I don't know if they're good or not. I shouldn't make fun of them before getting to judge on that. But anyways, here. The reason... This is bigger than I expected. I need to put this on screen here, but we got to the back here, and like...
It truly is a pity.
Okay, hold on. Like, here.
Any
okay.
further.
What?
He drops her out of the fucking ship.
A magnificent performance.
Drops her out of the fucking
Truly
ship.
is a
Okay.
pity you had to leave the stage so early.
She shot him too? How? How did you shoot him? How did you also shoot him? Did you have an extra fast bullet? Also, what a fucking shot! Why did you shoot him? There's a chance he'll survive this one. One more time. One more time.
What?
Also, why is that in the plane?
A magnificent performance. It truly is a pity you had to leave the stage so early.
All right. Let's play some video games. Actually, let me close it before it auto plays. See, this is the Gundam part of the learning of the stream. Yeah, I think Gundam is full of Muppets. Quite honestly, the General Waluigi motherfucker. This is the kind of voice acting that I would have brought to TV. They could have had me, not him. It's not fair. What up, Quill? Well, now you can practice your General Septum voice acting to scare your cats at any time if they do anything bad. You'll bring out the General Septum voice, and that's when they know that they are in trouble. This is a batshit wild show, apparently. Oh my gosh. No, you spelled it right. It's a win. Oh wait, no, I saved him from the...
You ugly.
I saved him from the wood, so I'm going back to this city now. Okay. And miraculously survived, yeah. She had no confidence, so she shot him, just in case. Right animation though? Oh, that would rule, actually, 100%.
Bet you've never seen a village like this before.
Well, no.
Well, there's a good reason for all the traps.
I'm ready to hear this and be disappointed. You mean because of the passageway to Sinesta?
Oh, knew about that already, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Me know. Me smart, you see. Me think about thing long time. Me realize fire still scary. That's right. There's a passageway to Sinesta here. A lot of people from Sinesta fled here during the war using it.
Right, See, I have to leave that to you all, because my first thought is the freaking Shining Finger one. That one. Because it's the most shonen anime one that I know of.
Even though the war may be over, it's our job to protect it in case anyone ever needs to use it again.
I don't know if a City of Traps will do that, but you're like stopping like 6 soldiers at best.
That's why we're here, Mayor. We want to use it ourselves. Well, sure, why not? You don't look like Imperial types.
It's fair. I love how Ershwin is having a great time with the parrot.
I'll open up the passage tomorrow. You can stay at the inn until then.
Wait for cinematic shots. He makes some distance. Yeah, you could just shoot him on the plane. It's Chuni, motherfucker. I know him. Was Cave-In for a second. How dare you forget about Cave-In Ryu? He talked good.
You're awake, eh? How do you feel? You were asleep for a long time, you know. You must be wondering where you are. My name is Bunyan. Bunyan! I live here in the Jingan Mountains.
Yeah, bandage Chuni, motherfucker. Like, he got even more Chuni somehow. I don't know how he did it, but he found a way.
I found you a few days ago, collapsed by the river. I brought you here and dressed your wounds.
Then, what? I am in your debt, Bunyan, yes.
No need to thank me. More importantly, are you alright?
I'm Chunying over here! Okay?
Don't push yourself too hard. I've seen men die from burns as bad as yours.
Alright, because I'm Ice Dragon. I forgot about that. We're back, baby! Bandage Chuny, motherfucker, returns.
You should rest some more. Unless, of course, you got somewhere to go. Fulu. Mine name. Fulu, you say? That's interesting. Same name as the first emperor, eh? The reference to a BoF2 character? Wait, who's Bunyan in BoF2? I haven't thought about that in a long time. Who's Bunyan? I'm trying to think of it. Thank you for letting me use that shortcut, Mr. Mayor. No worries. Now be careful and all of that. The entrance to the passageway is up the road ahead. Alright then, let's get going. He's in 3. Don't remember if he's in 2. Bunny has been in 2, 3, and 4. Good job. Oh, well. I guess we have to go down here for some reason. Alright. Well, we're back. One more funny trap. Oh, wait, can you not push barrels? Or does not do it right? Can you not push barrels? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't realize that. I just had him in the front for no reason. I didn't realize he was actually the one who was able to push the barrels aside. I'm gonna lower the volume on this really quickly because it is still very loud for me. So let me know if after adjusting it's like rough or too quiet or anything otherwise, and then I'll smidge it up here, but a smidge. Okay, that sounds about right. I didn't know he was able to beef like that. I didn't realize. I didn't understand his power, his strength, his capabilities. But now I understand entirely. That's what he does. That's his thing. That's his skill. I didn't know what his skill was until now, and now I realize, yeah, he's been cooking this entire time. It's like recording their clips, even they're a little bit different each time, which I do appreciate a lot, honestly. I wish I played them a little bit more closely together as a result so I could recognize that, but, you know, c'est la vie. It is what it is. Alright, let's be able to see what's in this cave, or not see what's in this cave. Just gonna put me on a waterfall outside. Okay, because like that'd be one last very funny trap they could do to me as I'm leaving the area. Alright. Oh, cool. Urshman's still in my battle system. Army bats! I have a lot of questions. What makes an army bat different from a normal bat? 856 damage. All right. These army bats definitely have some sort of skills then. Also, they have failed the army. Whatever army that they were trying to protect or, you know, group they were trying to protect, done. Absolutely done. For an accident. Oh, he was the guy you beat for an accident too. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do not remember that. I mean, once again, it's been literal decades since I played, so there's a reason why I don't remember that. I don't remember beating up someone for an axe. I think. I'm saying it out loud, like, it doesn't feel unfamiliar, ironically. Actually, let's guard for a bit here and see if they have any skills they want to pass my way. I think I need to go back to the army bats here. Oh, I can learn snooze! Good night, everybody. This is my skill now. Ah, me understand. Me sleep good. I get skill. That skill should have been me. Urshwin will nap. Good night, everybody. Charging up my beam. Okay. Ryu's like, oh, that's a great. Oh wait, he doesn't have. I forgot. He doesn't have his sleep skill anymore. All right. I wasn't sure if Urshwin is able to negate status effects or not, so I was gonna see if that changed anything. But no, she will still be affected. But the thing about resting is at this point, I probably want to put Nina in instead. So we'll attack that there. We'll attack this here, and then Nina will come in no matter what and do supper, I guess. Good night, robot. Even robots will go to sleep automatically after not having to mouse move for 5 to 10 minutes. Got trouble paying for college and got scammed. Oh, yeah. No. No. Okay, so Urshwin is just going to take a nap in the back, which is completely cool. You could do that. Actually, what if I... Actually, no. We need to go back. Yeah, no, I need to talk to that guy for haste. Hold on a sec. We got to go back. We gotta go back. All right. Actually...
Blast. Server. Okay, because she's not right behind him, it will not apply. Okay, gotcha. Grabbing lunch? Hell yeah! Enjoy your lunch. See if I gonna. Even if he can face off his cat if I recall. Oh, yes! Actually, that came back to me. That actually came back to me a little bit there. I partially remember it now. Also, she's still very strong in terms of attack. Oh, well, alright, fuck that thing. Yeah, get the fuck up out of here. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. Actually, should I go through the rest of this cave here since... You know what? I'm going to assume this is a dungeon, and if I go the rest of the cave, I'm going to forget what I'm going to do after I get out of the cave. So I'm going to just go ahead and just go back now, get haste, and then I will return back to the cave afterward. Actually, can I? No, I can't. I tried that earlier, and it did not work as I would have liked. We're gonna have you do Rock Blast, and then we'll have you... Actually, I probably want to do, in that case... Well, I guess if they get it interrupted, it doesn't matter. I think that's the big thing. Alright. Go ahead and use Rock Blast in general. Then use Burn on them, and then I will have you use Server as well on them, and hopefully by putting you two together, we will have a stronger attack. Yeah, Urshwin's in standby mode. Oh, well, since I'm not attacking the same wind, does it still fire wind? It does! Okay. Also, that created a different move than I was expecting. Good night, frogs. Good night, tadpole. Oh, shit! Also, damn, that is good ass art. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just kind of beat the shit out of this other one over here. Urshwin, get in there. Punch this sucker. There is fire, wind, water, earth, and heart. Gotcha. Also, what a boy. How you doing? Yeah, these games are really, really gorgeous. Like, consistently over and over. They make great looking games. I mean, Capcom has a good ability to make a good looking game. It's kind of their specialty, I feel like, to a certain degree. Like, it's not necessarily like artistically, like, oh my god, this is the most beautiful, like, well thought out game that really embraces an artistic vision. It's like, no, it just looks stringently good, and that is the technique. It looks really damn good. Alright, I'm gonna sleep here since I might as well. This was the world learned in 1969 sequence: Earth, Wind, and Fire. And Heart. Heart's still there. And not just any Heart, it's Mr. Heart. From Hokuto no Ken, before the world exploded. Let's see. No. Oh, you can just set up camp anytime you're walking in general. Oh. Was that here? Was that here with the guy? No, this is not the place. It's not Kurok. I want to say he's like way the fuck back here, actually. He's not here. Is that square something, maybe? Or is that just saying it's a midway that I can change? I don't think it's there. I think it was Guy was like up here or something like that. Maybe it was North Chamba? Let me see. Well, that's fine. I don't think it was there anyway. Maybe it was just here. No, Kurok is the Curse Town. Or... Alright, that's fine. I should be able to get rid of Food Glue pretty quickly here. Yes, sir. Remember the 21st night of September. He couldn't remember the lyrics. It's like, all right. Every time he's like, do you remember? He's like, no. It's like, it's not a question. This is a rhetorical thing as part of the lyrics. Sorry, guys. I just can't get it right. Get out of here, Mr. Hart. Fine. See if I care. Alright, have you learned more of the way of magic? I see. That is most interesting. You're even better than I have hoped for. Very well, I will teach you Eddie. Oh, Eddie. I can mash 3? Look wind magic versus one target. I guess Urshwin can have that. Mr. Thready. Girl screams. I do a little bit as well, quite honestly. I do as well. Well, I thought he was going to teach us haste. Unless I already learned haste as a result of getting the 5 combo. I thought that's what he was going to train me in. For your knowledge, you must become able to perform a combo with more than 10 hits. Capable of doing so. Well, thank you for believing me. I appreciate that. I'm sure Eddie will be able to land a 10-hit combo as well. Which actually isn't a combo in Tekken, honestly. They call it the 10-hit combo in the command menu, but it's not an actual combo. It's a 10-hit mix-up, which does fuck you up still if you don't know what it is. Sometimes they even need what you need. I can't believe it. They actually gave me something that's useful. Haste is the passive. Oh, passive for being a student. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought he was saying he would teach me haste if I got the 5-hit combo. But I misunderstood that. Yeah, he's little too. It's like, yo, check this shit out. Did I not enter the town properly? Oh, well, now I'm lost. Oh, I got stopped right outside of town, that's why. They're like, I'm confused. I thought I made it to the town. No, I'm too stupid to make it to the town. But now, I'm back. My intelligence has increased. I'm the smartest Ryu of all time. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gritting his teeth while he was running, but no. I think he just has a nose bandage or something like that on him. All right, cool. Now we can continue on here, but since that seemed to be leading to a different area, I have to check this out. A water bomb. Finally, I'm going to use items as equipment or as in battle. Actually, let's guard real quick while these army bats are here. Oh. You're not doing anything. You're just literally there as an army of bats. Ow! Hey! Ow! Jesus fuck! Stop using your cigars on me or your cigarettes on me. That's not a move. Smoking's not a move. I mean, I know some people disagree though. All right, I'm gonna give it one more try and see if they have any actual moves. But otherwise, I think. Hey, as long as it works. It's working, I'm not gonna lie. Their crit strike is way strong. But yeah, welcome back, Toro. What was for lunch? Alright, I don't think they're doing anything special here, so go ahead and kill them. Ow. Ow. Ooh, nice berry. Alright. Good job, team. Alright. I mean, I could just exit out here since I'm very, very close to the exit anyway. Oop. But, actually, no, that's fine. That's not that much SP, honestly, so there. Cheap wings and fries as the veggies look rancid. Oh, God. The veggies from where? The restaurant, I guess? So, once again, hey, as long as it works. Let's cast a rock blast so I can get rid of all of them in one go. Oh, whoops, I didn't hit the X. I was there like, why am I not coming out here? I'm glad that flying creatures are vulnerable to getting hit by a magic spell that is rising from the ground. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, she'll rejuvenate. Good job. Oh, the cafeteria at work. Oh, gotcha. That's unfortunate for the veggies looking rancid, knowing where you work. It's like, oh, that... Someone might want that. Like, actually, a lot. I feel like that would be a very desirable thing. Okay, so fire. You know, I should probably just write that down, just so I have that available real quickly here, because I will forget when it's necessary. Let's see. Let's put that in like a Google Docs or something like that here, so I'll have the order available over there.
Alright, excellent. Alright. So let's do... Oh, wait, I mean, Urshwin can do wind now. She has a wind. And I don't have any water, so it's just gonna be earth. So we'll go from there. Which was still gratin with pollock and a white sauce and spinach. Everything should be paired with spinach. Love a spinach. I did buy a bunch of frozen spinach actually the last time I went to the store, because I'm thinking ahead. I'm like, I probably could use a bit more vegetables in my life, so picked up some frozen spinach so I could have that whenever I desired. Had some fresh spinach, but I used the last bit for the gnocchi I made. So I just put it in there. I was like, you know, we've had this for like a week or so. I think it's time to get rid of this before it goes bad. Instead of just like using a little bit of my eggs every morning. So I bought that. I bought some more frozen broccoli as well. I think I might have bought a mixed veggie one as well, because I just like snacking on that every now and then. I hope I did at least, because damn, that does sound good. Now that I've said it out loud, like damn, it does. God, I actually sound badass, honestly. I could go for that. Alright. Hit him with the rock splash. Hit him with Splash Mountain. Yeah, frozen vegetables is way, way handy in general. I mean, frozen vegetables in general is really handy if you have a freezer that you can just kind of stuff that stuff in. The frozen spinach goes into a lot of things as well. If I get an itch to make a curry next week, then I will be very happy because I will have that as a base. I also bought some canned tomatoes as well, though, so it's like I'm double up ready depending on what direction I want to go. I am so ready. Also, hello, Donna Fish. How you doing? I don't think I said hi to you yet. Oh, it's a zombie. He looks confused. Me too. Same, fam. Okay, so I can also do, in that case, if I'm understanding this correctly, I can start backwards, go into burn, and then use server as well. Hopefully that should work there. I think there are 2 members do fire wind. It becomes unique attacks. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of nuances to this whole thing that's like, huh. Okay, so let me try a unique attack, because maybe that's where they're talking about, like, I believe that you can do 10 of it now. I mean, of course, he's probably just saying it, but I think it's more of the game trying to tell me, like, try some shit. Figure it out. Let's do fire and wind. Alright. So if I do a fire, then I guess it would be your wind, so... And then attack afterwards. And we'll see what happens there. Eddie. Alright, it didn't work. So I guess maybe Ershwin's Eddie doesn't count as a wind attack? Because I wasn't interrupted. I hit the same monster twice as well. What the rules are behind that a little bit. Very client where they just have an on-site restaurant cafeteria. Yeah, same, honestly. Yeah, for just 7 to 8 pounds. Yeah, like I used to work at a call center for a few months, and while it wasn't exactly a good job, mind you, it had an on-site cafeteria for food that was actually solidly good, to my surprise, for relatively cheaper. So I was like, damn, you know, while I don't make the most money here, you know, it's not the worst job in the world, and I get to save a few bucks by eating here, and I don't mind eating here because it's pretty good food. That, and when I was working at the arcade, because that was in a general entertainment center, so they also had a restaurant inside there along with like all their totally legal gambling. I still don't know how they were able to gamble in there. It feels like that should have not been legal, but whatever. not gonna worry about that. All right, let me try it once more time here, and you know, have a cadaver here. And then we'll try doing fire there. And then you said if Nina does a melee skill. She doesn't have a melee skill. She just has a melee attack. Nina does not have a melee skill at all, actually. So I guess maybe that's the problem I'm missing here.
Yeah, he figures it out. Horrid. It's time to learn, gamer. No! Yo, Invion, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you've been having a good rest of your, well, I guess now evening. But it's good to see you again. That's not a melee skill, that's just attacking. So when she gets a melee skill, I guess she'll be able to do something with that then. So if that's not going to work anyway, then let's go ahead and parse it off to Mr. Poles. And then Pokemon go to the poles. Because he's a Pokemon and he has a giant pole. Maybe in more ways than one. And there we go. I nap, have coffee, and I'm ready to grind in video games. As in making a video game or in a video game. Oh, well, we got eruption this time now. Erupting all over them, let's go. Beautiful work. But because that was used in the last spell, Seaver will come out on its own. Well, I, on the other hand, did not nap, and, no, they didn't save him this time. Good night. Good night, sweet prince. They hate that motherfucker. Drag his dead body back if you could, kindly, thank you. Actually, there's zombies, and I can cast spells on them. Let's try. Because I should know this by now, or I should know this, potentially. Otherwise, attack them and hopefully he gets rid of them. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Okay, yes. They can be hit with the heal special as being undead. Specifically following up the combo skill with a melee skill from a partner most associated with the element that is second in the sequence. Okay, so if you get fire and wind to proc into the fire wind spell, then afterwards it should do the extra skill. So if I do a wind water spell, then I attack with Cray, then I should be able to do whatever follow-up attack that is from there. Alright, good. I wasn't sure if they get resurrected after a battle or not, so I'm glad to see that. Yes, they do. Oh yeah, I have all these freaking apples. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, pass me. Oh, okay. So if you get knocked out in battle, you get resurrected. That's fine, that's okay. You're just losing a little bit of your max HP. Okay, that seems like a fair system, actually. A legitimately fair system. So there's probably no, well, there might be later on, but at least for now, there's no resurrection items or spells as a result of, we're not gonna entirely punish you. We're just gonna, we're gonna take a little bit of your juice, though. Ring for real this time? Well then, good morning, hello. Razor, so hers follows the wind, or water. Okay, gotcha. And within a video game. What video game, if you don't mind me asking? Because I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna be nosy. Is there any reason why it doesn't work if Urshwind's wind, then? Is it just because Urshwind doesn't do magic, so it just doesn't work with Urshwind? I mean, no, I'm using a skill on Ryu as well. So why does it work with Urshwind? Are they just getting interrupted, or? Yeah, even Urshwind goes next, it doesn't work. So I don't know why that doesn't work. Maybe I just don't have enough strike. And I think I said, was this a master skill? Gotcha. Okay, so it might just be a classification issue. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. So if the master teaches it, it doesn't count, which might be silly, but okay. So I just can't do anything like that quite yet in general. Yeah, Meow Cat is still here. Yippee! Nice spell called Monopolize, which makes one character earn all the XP. Actually, that's a pretty good spell. That's a really, really good spell, I feel like. Instead of, you know, I know some, well, some deep grinding JRPG videos I've seen are just like, well, yeah, I want to grind this, but I make all my other characters die so that one character can earn all the experience and become very strong. It's like, that's the thing you can do. So, I need to probably put you up here, you up here. So having a skill that can just do that would solve that problem if that's a goal that you want to have in mind. Or if someone's behind, for example, too. I don't know if that'll happen in this game, but... Wait, that's a thing in this game? We have freaking... cassette beasts style weaknesses? Holy shit. What do you mean there's more to this game? Yo, what up, amigo? How's it going? Good to see you. I'm gonna climb out of this well. Watch this. More work in the house there. What the fuck? Ah, whatever. This ain't got nothing to do with me. So, this is Sinesta. This town took the brunt of the fighting during the war. That nun looks so lost, honey, sweetie. It was like that. They told us that, like Chamba, it had been contaminated by a hex during the war. It's certainly a lot livelier than Chamba, though. Birds, dragons, weaknesses, Urshwin. Urshin. I don't know why I can't say Urshin right. I want to put the W in there so badly. It's not there. It's not there. Yeah, it's also where Elena disappeared. Love, Urshin. Don't worry, Gray. I'm sure we'll find something here that will help us find her. Urshwing! I mean, that's how I feel when I see Urshwin. I mean, what? Look, I love her. As she would love to be loved. Oh, hi. Zoom, catch me if you can! You're literally caught right now here, little puppy boy. I'm trying not to. Damn, this kid's great. Okay, I win. This place was a mess after the war, but now that we've gotten the buildings all repaired, people have started moving back. Particular Frog Juggalo, Frogalo. Oh no, that's the Frogger from the PS2 game. We managed to get rid of the hex, but there are still monsters left in the buildings. That's why I'm guarding the staircase, to make sure nothing gets in or out. Good luck, buddy. Water. Who wants some nice, cool, clear water? Actually, I can go for some water. Making sure the streamer hydrates. I heard that Imperial troops sometimes come here too. Thankfully, I don't even have to be a button on my stream. I drink plenty of water, for better or for worse. And it's always for better, obviously, because you should stay hydrated. That I do not need a, hey streamer, you should drink water button. So I'm happy about that. I'm proud of myself about that. It's hard to believe that just a little while ago, this place was filled with horrible black hex mist. Yeah, you can mist me with that. Hello. This house belongs to the magnificent Marlock. It's not a place for people like you to hang around. Well, I'm sure I'll be back later, person with a deceptively good-looking character portrait who may or may not be important. There's a lot of things for sale, but I don't have any idea what I can use any of it for. Oh, like what? We carry everything, even goods from the Empire. What do you have? We have Jabbergrass. Actually, that's pretty useful. What else do you have here? Oh, there's ammonia that will resurrect targets. 25% of their max HP. Okay, so that's about the ratio we go down at. That makes sense. I should probably grab one just in case, because I'm sure I will need it. Jabbergrass will grab not 21, just like 3. Just 3. We'll get 3 eye drops. I have plenty of antidotes. Healing herbs, I should probably grab at least 2 more. Actually, they're not super expensive, so we'll grab a few more. And then I'll grab 1 more panacea. And hopefully that bounces me out for anything I might need them for battles. Yeah, the mugshot is way good. He's just grinning ear to ear and forehead to chin. He's the biggest smile.
And yeah, I love how lived in this place looks. It's really great, honestly. Oops, I didn't mean to click through that. What'd you say? Sorry. This town was on the front line during the war, which means it's the perfect place to set up shop now that the war's over. Hey, nice. Good for you. Wanna know how I got so skinny? I ain't got a sand flyer, so I had to cross the desert on foot. I'm now very concerned about that guy in particular. There we go. There's still a lot of damaged houses and all, but it's starting to look like a city again. Don't you think? I have very little opinion, but I love what you're all doing. Oh wait, no. I've full circled back. I see. Yeah. Now I've changed the camera here. I'm like, oh no, I see where I'm at. And if I go through here, that's where I started. I just didn't realize I could go through this section here. As if it's got to be smiling like that, right? Yeah, like he's real jazzed about Morlock. Can't stop smiling. Maybe he has a crush on him. I plan to travel the world, paying my way with what I can earn from my performances. You know, keep up the good work, buddy. Yeah, I gotta bring the Sandflyer by, you know. I can't go any lower than this. I need to repair my house. Can't you give me even a little discount? She's water? Yeah, she's the water gal. Oh yeah, this nun looks lost. Where could you have gotten off to? Oh, you looking for that kid over there? Well, good luck. It's none of my business. Hold on, I'm gonna move my camera here. Oh, who's this shady motherfucker in the corner? You want to say anything? You were hiding in the corner there. No? Okay. Just, you know, I already know a chuny motherfucker, so I don't even need you in my life, buddy. If you want to stay, like, it cost me money to stay. How dare you? People in the West who want to sell things. Actually, I think I do want to stay because if I remember correctly, you need to stay in the inn to get your max HP back. I think that's what they said at some point. I feel like I kind of put that in the back of my brain. So let me go ahead and do that real quickly here. Yeah, I went across the desert on foot. Yeah, I say fuck that. I ain't leaving home. I live here now, and I am going nowhere else. One of the merchants here has some kind of deal with the Empire. I wonder what kind of person would do business with their enemy. He must be very brave or very greedy. I mean, why not both? Everybody's nice. They give you a lot of healing eyes. Yeah, I've been picking up, well, outside earlier in the stream when I was trying to actually go somewhere. I was definitely going to all of them. So I'm like, yeah, I like my free items. The town sure takes a lot of you with all these stairs. Is this actually a stair? I mean, I know it's rude to stare, but there are a lot of them in this town. Oh, damn. Oh, you remember right? Good. Khan is an NPC you fight in Street Fighter 6, by the way. Khan. Who's Khan? I can't remember. Yeah, you're taking the wrong step. Yeah. They might catch you on the wrong, you know, you might get off on the wrong foot if you fuck around in the city. All right. Well, I guess I'm effectively done here for now. Because I have goals elsewhere. And I guess I can go back in the cave, too, if I forgot anything in there. Which I should probably look for that just in case. Okay, so now we have that unlocked there. Oh, rough and buoyant. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the guy guarding the door. Oh, wow. Yeah, Street Fighter 6 feels like a really big love letter to Capcom's games as a whole, honestly. And I love that. I really am needing to play World Tour, though, at some point. These clothes are pretty nice, huh? I got them from the Windian Princess. Slippy Frog, I hope that you shoot someone down for a change. Hello there, I'll be glad to talk to you, but first I have to see you to children's meals. How many apples did Ryudo get? I'm so hungry. Where's Chino? I hope he comes back soon. Chino must be running around town somewhere again. He's such a kid. Yeah, immature little motherfucker. I'm hungry, but none of us can eat until Chino gets back. I mean, I can tell you the answer, but I'm gonna see if anyone remembers. It's not a hard thing to remember. Someday, could this be one of the chests that Linda brought with her? What? Alright. Oh, I'm upstairs now.
Wendy and Princess recently visited us on a Goodwill tour. She made us a generous donation of clothes and toys for the children. He's just having a time of his life. Tongue out. All of us here don't have mommies or daddies anymore. Sister Lyda takes care of us now. But yes, yeah, World Tour also raised 1 through 3. World Tour is on the rough schedule though. I will say that. I get steal from orphans. What if I do? I can't do it now. He's taking on. Chino, you coming back here right now? Oh, he's so fast. Yo, Chino. Yo, Chino, you fucked her up, fam. Me yell from the bottom. Let's go, Chino. He's the fastest all the land. I seen him. No way. I gotta catch Chino. All right. What, you think you can catch me? No way, I'm the fastest. No one can catch me. Whee! Help catch Chino. You can catch Chino by getting close to him and talking to him. He'll run the opposite direction if he sees you coming. So get ahead of him and wait to cut him off. Oh, okay. Well, there goes Chino. I would like to see where he's going, maybe, but I gotta figure it out. I want to see if he turns around at any point here that I can see. Okay, he doesn't seem to be running around in any sort of circles anywhere close by, so... Ugh. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he went. He just took him a long time to get full circling around here. Okay, well, if I say I turned him around here... sister, you gonna be okay? You've been on the ground for a while. Like, also, damn, for just being on the ground, like, that is a lot of frames of animation. Ugh, you little shit. Come back. I'm so close. I'm gonna cut the corner. I'm gonna mash X. Yeah! My initial D skills came into play. Let's fucking go. I'm not even facing the right way. All right. I'll go home with the sister.
I did it, Father!
All right, everyone's home. Yeah, I guess that's true with the new Tomb Raider AI shit. I can still play the classics though. That still exists. You come back and you got Chino with you. That kid has moved to the table. Yes, Sister Lyta. These people were kind enough to help me find him. Well, thank you very much for your help. All right, children. Now that everyone's here, let's eat. Now then. We got 2 remakes of 1 and a remaster, and the remaster is the best way to experience it. Which I do appreciate. I didn't mean to hit X, but that's fine. Yes, it's true. Her Highness Princess Elena did honor us with a visit. She was very kind to the children, who, as you know, lost their parents during the war. She left many of them gifts of clothing and other things. I was very impressed with her compassion and generosity. What then? Where did Elena and the people with her go when they left? Well, I am terribly sorry, but... Please, we'd be grateful if you could tell us anything. I know. It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog. I know everything. Sonic the Dog Fund. Chino, do you know where my sister... where the princess went when she left here? The Garbo and the remaster. Ah. God, yeah, I was gonna say, I saw a Blue Sky post around it. Being very vague here. Because it's been muted since, I believe, but... and I actually didn't know what Tomb Raiders they were covering on that one. So it's like, damn, they really are milking the front 3 games a lot, aren't they? You bet I do, but I won't tell you. You caught me when we played tag before you... This a little shit. I can punt you like a football. Me punt him like football. Me don't know what football is, but me do it. This time you have to play hide and seek with us. If you can find all of us, I'll tell you where she went. Yeah, he's had that shit eating for the entire time. Whee! Hey everyone, hide and seek. I mean, I know it's not really her job to chase down all the kids like that, but damn, she's not good at it.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't intend for you to have to.
It's all right, sister. Besides, if Chino does know what happened to my sister, I'll do whatever I have to get him to tell me. Even punt him like a football. Well, let's go try to find him. The hide cat. Yeah, Ursha's having a great time as well. Ursha's also going, all the children from the orphanage are all hiding somewhere in town. To catch them, find them and talk to them. You can see how many you have left to catch by returning to the orphanage and counting how many children are there. Are you all not hiding? What? Okay, well.
Alright, I'll tell you where to find Rudd. He said he'd hide under the eastern wall.
I wasn't trying to hide from you. I don't play hide and seek. That's for kids. Looking out the window and sobbing. That's for kids. It's not me. I'm not a kid.
Yo, what up, Honora? How you doing? That's right, Urshan is here, baby. Let's go. Ah, you found me already. All right, I'll tell you where Goat is. I saw him go off towards the gate.
I don't know where the gate even is, dog. Hi, dog. Speaking of, he was attacked by the Empire with their Hex Cannon. That's what they call the Caronade. Up until a little while ago, it was still so bad that no one could live here at all. But yeah, it's nice book for remastered children called Quality of Life versions of 1 and 3 and 4 and 6. Even if I had interest in 1 and 3. Yeah, we can't all be Boyks. Although I probably will be like Boyks and will play through next to all of them, if not all of them, knowing me. Okay. I said the gate, but I also don't know where the gate is. But I assume I can also just run around and find the kids.
Drat, you got me. Okay, I'll tell you where Konoko is. From here, walk 6 steps south. Then 16 steps west.
Then north 1 step.
After that, you have to walk west 3 steps, then south 3 steps, and then west another 4 steps. That's where Konoko is.
Very astute directions. I don't know where south is. Okay, I assume the red's north. It's really knowing that it's not like, you know, positioned in a way that's very comfortable. I will come talk to you later when I need to find that kid again and I'm out of ideas. I mean, there's still Mr. Shiesty over here. Oh. Actually, I guess I don't know if they're... Oh, you can just use the diary. Oh, I didn't realize that. Great. Well, then there we go. Times the entire country and world tour represents the series. Apparently, the world tour rival being named after the character from Dragon Quarter. Oh, okay. With Ingrid added. So I guess it's really in the world tour now that you've seen that. Makes sense. Oh, I don't know about that myself, but Lyla might. She's the one who takes care of the orphans. She just lives in the house in front of the well. Oh, you have weapons. I might need those. Oh, gosh. Oh, that asshole. Perfect choice. Oh, that asshole. Yeah. I know him.
Wait, +1 hits?
The Scramassa X? I mean, it's probably, you know, Scramassax, but the Scramassa X. Seems pretty good. +3 uses CP. Large steel. I like how they're getting bonus. Oh, +1 hits, +3 CP. Bigger, harder bat instead. And it says performance and it is destroyed. Okay. Which I gotta keep that in mind once again. Okay, that seems really good. That sounds really good. Yes. Actually, I should probably trade it, honestly. Instead of just strictly buying it. Since your big thing is attacking anyway, I'm gonna actually trade out. First and foremost, because she doesn't need extra power nearly as bad. Oh, I can still afford it anyway, so I might as well. Yeah, we'll just do that then. And then we'll grab some other stuff, like chain caps and whatnot. When I can afford, well, I can afford one of them. God, it makes it really slow though, jeez. I mean, I don't probably care much about your speed, honestly. Actually, you have a waistcloth.
no one else has anything. So, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy... Actually, no, I'm gonna go trade, yeah, I will trade in this for this. And then we'll go from there. And then we'll have $202. I think I have one more attack that I can, or one more weapon I can sell off. The Bowie knife, yes. And then I do not need the red knuckles anymore. I'll keep Flame Punch for a little bit longer just in case. And then we have Short Sword here, and then we should be good to go from there. You found this kid so easily. The Skirm Masa X is actually kind of sword. Okay, the Skrum Sex. Turning into Chef Club. Today we're gonna show you the Skrum Sex. No! It's the sloppiest sex you ever seen. Negative. Look at the kid's just kind of standing in the gateway. Whoops, looks like you found me. If you're looking for Nama, she told me she was going to go hide on the stairs. Oh, I see. Frank Cummings and our Breath File leads our senior devs at Capcom still including. Oh, okay, okay. So they're still relevant and around. I get up these stairs, which is actually pretty cool that they are like collectively just saying like, yeah, you know what? You want to get on this Street Fighter 6 shit? Whatever. Let's make it a love letter. We can do this. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure that, you know, a kid didn't hide in there or something like that. I feel like it was a good place to hide if I were a kid and I didn't give a fuck about my own life. There we go. They think you'll find me as soon. You probably won't be able to find Moto so easily, though. You probably can't see him. Not even from the top of the bridge in the center of town. Oh, not even from there. Actually, before I walk that way, let me run this back alley real quickly here. Okay. You're still... Finally, Majima's in the mix. Let's fucking go. Alright. I don't know which kid is which, so I might have been that kid I was just finding at the gate. But they already gave me a hint for the kid at the gate, so I figured that's a completely different hint. Is my assumption, my presumption. Let's see. Okay, nothing I see back there. I don't think I saw anything down that line down there, so we don't need to worry about that in that case. Boof Troop 4. Oh my god. The Boof Troop 4. Horrendous, terrifying. Keep at it. Okay, mashing X right up there. See if they appear in any way, shape, or form. And see if there's anything up here. Got him down there, so we're good to go. And I think I'm pretty sure I got everyone. Well, maybe. I mean, I can actually see back here, so that's kind of his own big thing. He says, your scrum meetings are very different from me. Yeah, if you're not in the computer technology side or programmer side, should be more specific, then yeah, Scrum has a completely different meaning at that point. Okay, I was trying to see if he's right behind there. I was like, that's a great place to hide if so. At least I would say so. Like, I would have hid right there. Damn, they are making you work to make this camera do shit. Oh. I don't think I see anyone over there. The actual jelly beans in KFC flavored jelly beans. One of them is gravy based and it... What? Why are there KFC jelly beans? Step 1, why are there KFC jelly beans? 2, where did you find them from? 3, what are the other flavors? 4, what's the second worst flavor? 5, was there a good flavor? I have a lot of questions. Alright, can I walk outside town here? So I guess we don't know if they can... Okay, no, it doesn't look like it before I exit the town officially. Alright. Where does the complications in terms of where I can walk or not walk begin? so I can't see anything down there. So I don't think that's any kids down there. None of them seem to be hiding down there. I don't think this is a kid. Let me just make sure. Okay. Let me just make sure that there wasn't just like, that's just a kid and he's just looking super fucking casual. That sounds delicious, brand synergy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would 100% also be a person to try the KFC jelly beans. Maybe I can find them before, you know, Saturday. I can make that part of the donation incentives, where I have to eat one of them jelly beans every $1. And so if you give me $10, I have to eat 10. Oh, no, I did that last time. That was terrible. That was terrible. I don't think I can do that again. I do not believe I could do that again. That was so gross when I did with the every flavored jelly beans. Because of hormonal sense. Okay, fair enough. Corn and chicken. Okay, and corn and chicken. Lucky jelly beans can collab with... Yes. But... as I don't actually have any counter arguments to what you said. But... Oh, oh, hi, bird. Angry bird. And I assume they're not hiding. Well, I mean, there's only 2 houses I can go into here. The hotel and the orphanage. We have to go to the orphanage really quickly here to make some kids disappear. Okay. I'll try catching all of them. Okay. You found everyone yet? I don't know. I was trying to figure out how many I had left. Way we get there? Maybe I should have just told you to go to the end, huh? I did go to the end. I guess I must have not turned the corner well enough. Well, let's start with the end first and foremost. I will say Bosch's name with Bao from BoF4 2 in the original Japanese script. Ah, Bosch. Bosch. What's going on? Show these downtown here. See anyone here. I like how he said, just like go in there. Oh, right. That's probably not their child, is it? That's probably not their child. Right. I'm looking for kids. Can we see we found? What? That doesn't help me figure out if I found all the kids or not. How many kids do I have left? I don't know. I didn't take count in the first place. They didn't say find all 16 kids. So someone's got to be keeping count for me in there along the way. All right. Is there still more kids? Okay. One child is still missing. It's Chino, isn't it? Yeah. I suspected as much. As you know, he's very good at running away and hiding from us.
Chino, he said he was gonna hide in the cellar or something.
Oh, so he's in the Monster Town. Has a large number of underground rooms that are not currently in use. Sure, during the war, we were the target of a hex attack. Although the city above ground has been purified, apparently the monsters still thrive underground. It's possible that Chino may have snuck past the guard and is hiding underground. Well, we'll go look for him then. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Good luck, and be careful. Chino's trying to die. He's really trying to die. He's got that devil-may-care attitude. He should join our party. We need an upstart like him. Little shit status. Yeah, absolutely. It's like, did you not see his greater than colon open parentheses face?
Well, I'm sorry, you can't go in there. The area on the ground is still infested with monsters.
Oh, well, okay. Do I have to talk to you?
What? Well, the orphans went down there. That's possible. I've been standing here watching the interest all day. Or are you saying that I'm not doing my job?
Yes. Yes. No.
You know, I'm really thirsty now off all that shouting.
Oh, you want water? I have to go find fresh water later. There she is! I wonder if he'll buy water again today. Oh, is she on her way to sell him the water? To sell him her goods? Excellent. I was told wrong. Good to know. Hey, we're all about learning here in this workaday world. I'm glad we can share just knowledge and education with one another. That will always rule.
Ammonia. Perfect, actually. Great find. Great find. Hell yeah. Also, Rasamune, good to see you as well. And Subwoofer Ice Cream, belatedly. How you all doing? Was it secretly a Mega Man game, but Miss SF6 was Breath of Fire game? Whoa! Those are some big cocks! Roaches. Alright, well, we have to guard. See if they have any cool skills to give me. Holy shit! It's fast, too. I think that kid might be dead. If these things are down here, that kid is not going to survive. Alright, I think these sons of a guns don't have anything to teach me. Give it 3 turns to see if it happens. It was a Red Earth sequel. Devil May Cry is an Onimusha spinoff. I thought Devil May Cry was a combination of Onimusha and Resident Evil, maybe? Well, either way. Capcom is in his own universe at all times of the day. We got Saturday Night Slam Masters as a follow-up to Final Fight. Somewhat. Alright. How do you miss that thing? It's bigger than you! 2 hits! They call him 2 hits Ryu. That's what the second Y stands for. Breath of Fire 4 for what? What's a breath for? You got a breath for on your shoulder. What up, boys? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having it. Yeah, more of the girl reading this. It's you. All right. Terry Gilliam. Huh. Huh. Just huh. Alright. Oh, hold on. There's shells over here. Nothing here. Now that I've walked her for more, I really like her walk animation. I don't know why, but the palms open to the side walk is just really cute. I like it a lot. It's really adorable. Rat gaming! It's finally time for rat gaming, everybody. We're back. We're so back, baby. Let's go. Snap. I'm so glad that Urshin is now going to bite her opponents. That's a maneuver. All right. Show them who's boss. Oh, wait, hello. Hi, Nina. No, Nina, honey, sweetie. I need some physical attackers out here, first and foremost. Actually, let me have you attack the mouse, because I don't know if that's going to do a lot of damage. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, show that mouse what for. Bite him back. Bite the hand that doesn't feed you at all. The fault is now a morning watch. That's true. Yeah, when are you going to follow up a Saturday morning watch with a Saturday Night Slam Master stream? When do we get 12 hours of Boix from morning to night? A day with Boix stream will go super hard. The Still Grill. Honestly, I wouldn't want to be bit by Urshin, honestly. That'd be fucked up. His name from 2 is Stin Legacy? Why? Wait, that ribs? Who was feasting on ribs? Did I take the mice ribs? Did I take the flies ribs? Protein. Protein does it. It probably just gives me extra strength, I imagine. Or defense. Oh, excuse me then. You did turn Me just like, oh no, I fell over. I hope that no big burly robot woman comes and bites me. Would you love me if I was a robot on the full moon? $80? Don't mind if I do. Didn't be calling us a... Well, okay, I guess it is a mouse. I guess it's a mouse, that makes sense. Oh no, Snap's working. Alright, we're gonna have to go scorched earth on these little fucks. They're doing too much damage. I'm getting afraid. and I wish not to die. Okay. Hit him with the rock blast. Kick him in the rock ass. I'm gonna get hella good at rat. Rat's off to you as well. But how's the day going, boys? What are you getting up to? I assume work. I forgot today's Thursday. I gotta remember what day it is. I keep forgetting, like, yo, what were you up to? What are you getting up to today? Wait, today's Thursday. Most people are working. Ryudo, you're the one who's not working. Remember this. Oh, them rats are gone. Nice job, team. I'm very proud of you. Yeah, I would never fuck your job. I wouldn't job and I wouldn't job her. Server head.
I've also picked up $80 and immediately gotten attacked by mice. Art imitates life and all that.
The mice just know. They know when it's time to just, you know, start attacking. That's a part of the mugging that mice are very well known to do. It's a goddamn shame. Serverhead, thank you for being subscribed for an entire 6 days, almost a whole week even. I greatly appreciate it. How's the day going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Don't worry, I got to keep the $80 though. I outsmarted the Miceums. The Saturday morning Miceums. The Micers. Trying to take my money. Yeah, eradicated even. Yo, I'm doing a radical job though, is all I can say. I drove the town over last night and sang karaoke while the Cornflake Street Fighter episode played on a TV at a barcade? I want to go to this barcade. You have to take me next time I'm in Seattle, boys. You have to. It's illegal not to, as a matter of fact. All right, attack that mouse there. Attack that mouse there. Attack that mouse there, actually. Yeah, double attacking. Let's go. I feel like it's gonna be a really good weapon for a long period of the game, just because double attacking is very strong in like damn near any RPG. Chlorine! I have that move already, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about that one. Alright, and they can all attack at this point here, so we should be good. Don't do a crime, boys. Boys, don't be told what to do. Don't let Teddy tell you what to do. Do a fucking crime. Oh. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do this considering we're underground, but, you know. Oh, god damn it. I hit triangle again. Square. Square. Sorry, the slightly purplified... I don't know why that gets me. Purplified, but like looking like just that flat, like colon, straight line face is like, it just hits really well. He looks so confidently poisoned. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I meant to do this. I meant to do this. Also, since the question was never guessed out earlier, I picked up 69 apples. I mean, I probably picked more than that, but I used a few of them, and then I picked up more, but then I ended at 69 before I went to the rest of the forest. And now everyone has apples for the next little while. Here's always he's like, something smells, I don't get it. There's a barrel caught in the door. You won't be able to get in while it's in the way. Yo, DJ Tatsujin here, good to hear from you. I hope that you're having a good day at work as well. But thank you for coming by and saying hello. Happy to have you here. Raptor claws. What's the claws for this? Once again, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, but that's fine. I gotta suspend my disbelief. That's not a word. my disbelief. Raptor claws, raptor claws, raptor claws, raptor claws. Okay, great powerful wins. Okay. So you're okay, I think I'm getting her game now, where she just has elemental fist. She does elemental fisting. And so if she has elemental fisting, would that not mean then that her stuff can work as a water attack then? Let's test it out here. We get fire, wind, and water. So we'll get Urshwin in there, and we'll go from there. How did you get yourself in there, kid? Anyway. Yeah, da belief me when I see Slow Beef around the corner. Hey, it's da belief! Needs to be elemental spell. You could at least let me be wrong. I felt so smart. I felt so smart. You should just let me smile and just like, yeah. Go for it, champ. Learn. Learn, asshole, learn.
Drat, you found me. I thought no one would be able to find me here.
How did you even get here, kid? I should dunk you in a vat of sauce like you're a chicken nugget. All right then, Chino. Will you tell me about the princess now?
Okay, a deal's a deal.
He changed his voice from like Sonic the Hedgehog to not Sonic the Hedgehog. When the prince... Oh, whoops, well. Anyway, she was getting ready to leave town. I followed her. I ran after her all the way to the gate because I'm Sonic. Whee! When I got there, I saw these people come up and start talking to her. Oh, it's the shady guy from the corner. I know him. All this dude is smoking. I can see him from behind here. The fucking Quaker Oats guy. Mr. Quaker Oats came by and gave her some oatmeal. What? Who was it? Who was there? Tell me. I don't really know, but one of them was Marlock, the shop owner.
Marlock is a merchant who lives here in town. He owns a large sand flyer of his own. Some people say he even has dealings with the Empire.
Do him like a chicken nugget. Oh, I'm gonna do him like a chicken nugget. Especially before he runs away again. He keeps doing it. The Empire? You mean Alina's been taken to the west? Excuse me, sister, but do you think you can tell us where we can find this Marlock? Marlock's got this big house right in the middle of town. He's got a bodyguard too who stands in front of it. They're into street fighting. Looks like we should have a talk with this Marlock. Thanks for your help. Me have nothing to add to conversation. This pretty cut dry. Like my paper mache, this cut and dry. Alright, let me go to the end real quickly here. I don't think anyone passed away in my fights there. I think we're in pretty good shape. I made a little bit of magic gone, but I'm not paying $50 to stay in the inn. We have life restoration and camping at home. Wow, he is still talking with the water lady. He missed the entire adventure. That was not what I was looking for. That was this is the button I'm looking for. Yes. I am free from the phone for lunch. Hell yeah! Let's go. I'm so happy for you. What are you gonna spend all this free time on? Do you remember the dream that you shared with the others? Urshan says it may have taken place in Hesperia. Oh. If what we heard is true, this Marlock must have grabbed Alina and taken her. He's probably an Imperial agent. What? Marlock's house must be that big one we saw in the middle of the Sinestra. The one that was guarded by that big fellow. Yeah, this guy only does big things, big times, all the time. You being a silent protagonist is odd. Given that you can see him communicate with the others, he communicates fine. It might be in, like, grunts and very limited words, but he's communicating. He's doing a great job. And he has a sword, so someone's gonna listen to him. Alright. I don't think I want to flip any skills around yet. I'm generally okay with what I have. But yeah, they did give it the silent protagonist treatment there, and I don't know... Well, I mean, I guess it makes it easier if they're right for it when the story is happening at you versus anything else. This house belongs to the magnificent Mar. What? You want to meet with Mr. Marlock? No way, forget it. He doesn't meet with anyone but his business partners. If you're not selling or buying or something, he won't see you. If you insist, you're gonna have to go through me. Ah! and then realize it's gonna be like that. Pepino, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Pepino? All right, lowers my agility. I don't know. I'll just use some stat up attacks then. Oh no, he's invincible. I can't do it. All right, hit him with the molasses. Put him in a sticky situation. Does he? I just empathize and just repeating everything you say back at you. Honestly, the school of Shinmu talking goes really far in that regard. The ska activate. Actually, yeah, it kind of is kicking a little bit of ass there. Actually, I don't know if it's a battle I'm supposed to be winning or not, but I'm gonna fight it out like I'm supposed to. Let's just go with the assumption that I am. Blind him. He will not be blinded. Burn him. 67. Okay, well, I can do some damage to him. The best spot, Urshi. Yeah, Urshi's great. We need to thank Urshin. Thank you, Urshin. How you doing, Flare Sword? Good to see you. Because he's literally mute interpretations before we actually as nonverbal came in. Yeah, he's emoting. He's emoting perfectly fine. They're responding in some way, shape, and form. But they don't really give him any autonomy of what he's saying. I mean, I need to play the game again, but Okage, the Shadow King, does that as well. But I remember hating that. I remember hating it a lot. Because it was just like... They talk... like, at you, but then they assume your emotions as well. Like, they assume what you're saying, what you're feeling. And it's like, why do you even give me a multi-choice decision to talk, be assigned protagonist at the same time, and then just tell me what I'm feeling? And it's like, okay, this is the worst of all worlds here. I don't like that. I almost clicked snooze, thinking like, oh, well, I'll just simply use snooze. And that will make the enemy potentially fall asleep. Before I forgot that. Right. that makes Urshin fall asleep, not the reverse. Yeah, he's not taking any stats effects. He don't give a damn. Alright, what happens if I give you Fire Wind? 168. Okay, it's more damage. And that is a combo, at least, that said. Actually, yeah, it is much more Surf Rock. It is more Surf Rock, though. I had forgotten about Surf Rock. I guess I will just... Oh, right, wrong person. I guess I'll just do the Earth combination Fire combination Wind after that. And we'll see what happens there. Yeah, thank you, Urshin. And then Eruption, get a little more damage there. Literally mute and make his emotional state always murder. But the thing is, like, I could totally trust him to make that a part of the story. It's like, oh no, you're just a force of nature. You don't need to talk anymore. Right? You let your hands do the talking. And your sword. Oh, good parry. Urshin has such little AP. She just gets it back all in one. That's so funny. Hit him with the juice. Scurf Dracula. I be riding these waves like people riding on my nuts. I did not know why I had to try to make up a Dracula flow, though. He's guarding! Call him all of the way he be guarding. Let's see. Well, we'll just keep doing this for now, I guess. We're in good health. He seems to be letting us live, so we'll keep doing it. Because Okage happens because the character is such a doormat that his shadow faded away at the start of the game. Yeah. Honestly, true. A game that does the silent protagonist pretty damn well, though, is Omori. Omori does it very, very well. Because that's the whole point of the story, the way it's happening. Because he's going through trauma, and he's become an introvert as a result of that. And he's feeling he's lost autonomy over his life as a result of said trauma. And so he doesn't really know how to, you know, handle that. And his emotions are very strong as a result of that. That's his way of communicating. Finally, he landed a blow. He landed a blow. He did it. I just read what you said there. That's so many response. That's someone talking like that. Metal Gear. That's the Metal Gear snake. Metal Gear. Oh, so can you imagine watching these people fight, and you're just like watching them fight, and then suddenly your town splits open? Wait, what the? What the? Hey! Put that shit back! I'm working here! Wait. Thanks! Thanks, Urshan! But like, actually, hashtag thanks, Urshan! Thank you, Urshan. Wow, just fucking went for it, dog. I love that. Alright, you are out of rock blasts. So, Urshan, you get in there and you do a wild shot them. Fuck it. Fuck him up, fam. And then we'll keep casting, because we have the juice. It's probably easier for Ryu to go into dragon form at this point, honestly. I'm using all of it on burn, and I probably should have just gone to dragon form at this point here, but... oh well. Urshan will assist. Watch this shit. Fuck the Knicks. Alright, could you recover more than like 1 MP though? That would be great. Actually, would Eddie be better for you to use in this situation, considering... oh no, I've been stunned! Me scared. Me reminded of dinosaurs. Dinosaur scary time. Dinosaur, come over and eat my last Pop-Tart. Me hate dinosaur. Oh, well, good night, Con. This guy was such a joker, I saw him at the carnival. Like, we'll lose this fucking so much HP. That's not enough, say. Alright. Next time I see Rasamune, I'm gonna put the song playing on board. I'm gonna play it all the time for the entirety of the opening of the stream. My, very impressive, my friends. I am Moloch. You are waiting to see me, yes? Well then, come inside, that we can talk. Oh, he's French. I should have figured. What? A Windian princess, you say? No, I'm not making a French accent. I'll do that later. Now that you mention it, I did carry a person who looked like that on my sunflower. What did you do with her? Fine, I'm gonna do it. That's first say, yeah, that's Jean, that's true. Yeah, I guess the frogs are just French, generally. If they have any sort of class or characters, like, yeah, Jean is French. And then, Marlock, I think his name was, I have already forgotten. Fine. No, my little buddy, you misunderstand. I was asked to take it to the west, you see. And then it'll flow into Spanish every now and then. Listen, mister, you better start making sense. And fast. Tell us exactly what happened. Now. His accent is... oh, later, fair sir. Just had a brainstorm. Oh, no. I'm gonna go to my email. Like, the brainstorm was, what if I make you play the rest of the Breath of Fire scene? What if I make you play Breath of Fire 2 though? At the same time, your Monday, your Tuesday streams are gonna be Breath of Fire 2, and then your Thursday and Saturday streams are gonna be Breath of Fire 4. There is nothing to tell. The Empire asked the princess to come to the capital. What the? Why would Elena go there, huh? What reason would she have to go to the heart of the enemy's country? Takes a toe. This is so good shit. I don't even feel anything. You are asking the wrong person, eh? Is that? I am thinking that you will be wanting my help in looking for the princess, no? If that is so, then I think you should be a little more polite, eh? Me no understand politeness. Last time asked to be polite was given napkin. Me eat napkin. People unhappy. No me understand. Well, if you are wanting my help, I am not an unreasonable man. But before I help you, I need you to do some work for me. Me no like that look. So he wants us to go catch some thief, huh? Ryu might say me, what a mohass, how you doing? Merchants, they can't think of anything but money. We're trying to find a missing princess, and he sends us off to find his missing money. What does he think we are anyway, handyman or something? Urshin reminds me that we were responsible for the loss of his bodyguard, and she says that it's unrealistic to expect someone like Warlock to provide us with services for no cost.
Well, I guess you've got a point. Still, I think it's asking a little much to have us leave Nina behind. Like, oh, we're leaving Nina behind like that. She's a princess herself, not a maid.
Mr. Marlock, what exactly is it that you, want me to do?
What do you know about the green ribbit? It's my new strand of weed.
Well, until your friends come back with the items that were stolen from me, I was thinking that maybe you could work around here. You know, help take care of the house and me.
Yo ho ho ho, ho 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 ne. Me think. Actually, no, me lie. Me no think. me make joke. Well, anyway, we should probably think of what to do next. Omelette du fromage. What do you know about the omelette du fromage? Oh, a cheese omelet? Yes. But what if I tell you that's what's in my pipe right now?
I'm worried now. I have been told we should find the thief as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay. Let's kill Marla. We need him alive for a little bit longer, fans, and then we can kill him afterward. What a useless twink maid. I can't believe it. Kitty was a frog this entire time.
All right, then, let's go ask some of those traveling merchants if they know anything about this thief. Grumpy walk. He's walking grumpily. He's so angry.
All right, this guy knows something. What, a bandit? Well, I don't know if this is the man you're looking for, but I saw a fellow with a big, heavy looking bag over his shoulder heading out of the town on the Eastern Highway. Well, that's a great start, actually. That was very useful. I think that's all the information I needed. Also, you're still. This guy is thirsty in more ways than one. This dude is just guzzling that shit down. Like, goddamn, brother. Holy shit, you would think she's selling some gamer bathwater with how you're guzzling that shit down. You know, he bought some water from me just a little while ago. I like the attention, but I just hope he keeps his eye on that doorway he's supposed to be guarding. Guy is just, damn. Well, if you need some water in your life, be like that guy. Don't be trying to keep yourself dry. Be like that guy. Yo, bars. All right. Marlock was robbed. I guess you could call it poetic justice. I've heard people say he's a thief himself. Yeah, I've heard that too. All right, so Mystery Man is gone from here. Okay. He has pieced the fuck out. All right, I don't think I need anything right now. I think I bought some items and we're kind of good to go. I'm going to keep water on Urshin because I assume because we're in the desert, we're probably going to be leaning more fire enemies, so water's probably not a bad idea. So we'll go from there. You all see news about the Fanime juice? I seen a YouTube video pop up talking about the Fanime foot juice, and I'm like, I haven't been Fanime in like a decade now, but maybe it's for the better. Maybe I'll just stick to Mag West in that case. Yeah, we just gonna kill this guy, Urshin. Urshin's like, Urshin approves. Fuck yeah, love killing. It is my third favorite hobby. Yeah, I don't think... Well, no, I literally just fought a boss battle. I should probably do that. She says that one should never deal lightly with a businessman like Marlock.
I was prepared to do anything. Pay any price if it meant getting Elena back. But I wasn't prepared for this. Me no prepared for this either. That's why me only have one shirt. Me wear it every day. Me no prepared at all.
Love the killing. Like, ooh, I don't know what happened this patch, but can I just not get an early run for Karnak anymore? I've only played one game so far. And no, or did I play 2 games? I think I played 1 or 2 games. I can't remember. I think I played I played 1 game because when I saw that Matt was going live, and I'm like, a new patch. Oh, god damn it. Why did I even play this morning then? Why did I even play this morning? Was kind of my thought process. But then I played an afternoon, and I've only played one game, and I was kind of like, I feel like I didn't get anything going. It was a very mediocre game. So I don't know what this new patch is yet, but it's literally been like less than 24. Well, it's been about 24 hours now, but I will dive into the Bazaar tomorrow morning for a bit and probably play 2 games of the Bazaar on stream. 2 games of the Bazaar, maybe. I might go get coffee tomorrow too, and if I end up staying at the coffee shop for a long period of time, then I will probably just play like no games of the Bazaar instead. Focus can start playing the Bazaar anytime, whenever they want to. It's true. I didn't play much Bazaar in this last patch, honestly. I barely made it to rank status, and I was like, cool, I can start working on the rank now. And then they reset it, and that's why I was like, god damn it. Why didn't you fucking play then, man? I suppose that sets me up to be at gold instead of resetting me back to silver? Actually, I don't know how that works, honestly, now in retrospect. I have no idea. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, you know what? Since it's like kind of my midday anyway, and I'm at a weird streaming time, I'm gonna go ahead and just take my break now, get my lunch in, get my bathroom in, all that sort of stuff, and then I will be back in like 10 minutes or so. If you need to stand up, do yourself a break. I realize there's a clock in the corner in this game. I don't know if that's gonna have any effect on anything I do in this game. Anyways, if you need to take a break yourself or anything like that, now is a perfect time to do as such. But that's right, it's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. But I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so. So get yourself a break if you need to, and I will see you shortly. The Hammer Brothers. It's every letter, every second letter capitalized. But the Diamond Legendary dropped back to Gold. Okay, so Diamond wouldn't have mattered then at that point. So I was there. And then Gold goes back to Silver, and Silver must go back to Bronze, and Bronze goes back to the Silver. That's fucked up. And it's a Dragon. Oh, okay. So Dragon Core has a timing system that actually does matter. This one does not. Okay. Actually, fascinating to learn. But if you're hanging around, then please enjoy the music. I'm going to change it up here really quickly. I'm going to run out of music to share, unfortunately. Goes back to Ugh. Ryu will be there. Hey, everybody. It's me, Bronze Ryu. from Breaths. All right. Otherwise, feel free to talk amongst yourselves. All right.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
Let's do... you know what? It's been a little while for this one.
It probably goes without saying.
So we'll do that one.
It's time to talk about
I'll be right back.
The Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
I fucked up!
Alright, hey, welcome back, everybody. I clicked back into the game, and it immediately went into the next area. Anyways, hopefully you all had a good break. Welcome on back. Thank you for your patience. It's one thing I have to get used to if I'm going to be streaming around the middays. Like, I'm going to get hungry, just a few hours into stream here. My body's very good about being hungry around the same times a day, but it's also like, I just started streaming. I'm hungry. So excuse me there, but hello, Noogle Noggin. How's it going? Oh, your friend didn't get to see Biker Mice because I couldn't figure out NetPlay live on stream. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know what system you were using in that regard there, but if you have any questions about that, I mean, there's multiple ways of doing it, but I'll be happy to give you what information I have if it becomes a thing. Also, I appreciate you all giving the information about the Hammer Bros, but basically what has been said is like, that's pretty much right as I understand it. I'm very outside looking in that regard as well. Also the love for DQ and not just Dairy Queen. But you've evolved into a bulb Pikmin. Well, welcome to Bulb World. Hopefully, your brain is bulbous with ideas. All right, so there we go. That's why I was already here as I tried to make a mod. I didn't go as because I didn't want to animate it. Hey, neither do I. I'm right there with you. I mean, that game does absolutely rule for music, though. I need to sit down and play Rivals of Aether 2 at some point. I'm sure I would enjoy it. It's just a matter of, actually doing it. I have a, well, not a fear, but I have a feeling of what I might be seeing next in here. Oh, I was gonna say, well, maybe it's a Sokoban, but the cave has already ended its size, so maybe not. Ooh, hungry, please eat egrets, eat grets. Please eat. You try a lot of things that didn't land on the retro arch. Ah, gotcha. So I think when we played it, we did it over Parsec. We did Parsec instead. Of course, you have to have the computer power to be able to do Parsec as a whole, but But at the same time, it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the easiest go-to. Fight Cake can work, but I've been getting a lot of these things on Fight Cake as of late, so I'm just kind of like, on that. Push. I'm just seeing if there's anything underneath any of these barrels here. Can you pick up barrels, maybe? No. Okay, you can only push them. Oh, it's a rat! They were a mouse before, they're a rat now. Okay. Let's see if this has anything special that I need to learn. Oh, well, bye. Never mind. We were scared of the rat, honestly. Ooh, get it. Pasta bar bowl. Ooh. And they had scrimps on top of everything else? You're scrimped up? That's amazing. Don't scrimp. Don't skimp on the scrimp. I haven't had shrimp in a while, actually. I've also want to get a lobster roll. I mean, I had a lobster roll when I was in at MagFest because they have a shop over there and it was damn good. But I know there's also a food cart around here, or a food truck around here that does lobster rolls as well. And I haven't done that. I haven't gotten it yet. And I know it's coming to town like next weekend. And I'm like, I could get that. I wouldn't be too far away from it. I could get it. So I'm considering that, making that my dinner. Besides the troubles today, last night was very fun, nice. And the last night, how good the super shoddy was in Doom 2. Oh, yeah, it kicks a lot of ass, that's for sure. Okay, I'm assuming that instead of the problem of moving barrels, I need to find out how to get into the hideout, which I assume is like a wall that I cannot see or something like that. Or maybe it says something about the hideout and I just don't remember it being a puzzle thing. Anything is possible. You don't appreciate this gone. Look, it's a lovely thing to the point where it's like, damn, I don't want to use my super shoddy unless I really need it. I play Doom like a JRPG where I'm like, I don't know, I might need that ammo later. I don't know if I need that ammo later.
It's like, you're gonna die now if you don't use the gun shots that you have. It's like, yeah, but like, what if I survive and then I need it later? So then I can save and load again. There's so many solutions to your problem, Ryuta. I am not great at Doom, but I had a great time. What? Alright, these are mice again. She basically gave me nothing though, only ammo for things I don't have and help I didn't need. It's like, well, I'm healthy and I'm well stocked, but I also have nowhere to go to use this stuff. So, if you want to hook me up with something that might be a little bit more useful, that might be okay. Let's see. Oh, you did multiple seeds last night. Okay, I caught pot of one seed in that case then. I didn't know you actually did multiple seeds. So I could do things so leave it to me, boss. I got it. Okay. Let me just try to check corners just like that and make sure I'm not just missing something here. Okay. I have the initiative. I saw the green. That's the green machine special. Oh, well, you're going first then, I guess. The Shoddy 2 Hottie is basically a rocket launcher about the splash damage. And a little bit faster in terms of hitting the enemy. At least, a little bit. Because once you shoot, it hits. But that's about it. Alright, let's go back out to the camp real quick. See if they have anything to say about that. See, because always we're beacon. Oh, gotcha. There we go, lightly, Mike Morlock. Oh, wow, I completely missed on that. Yeah, you don't have anything to say, do you? Anything? Okay. Bowser shotgun shells in every hallway. Yeah. Oh, God. Doom is a really good game, though. I'm surprised at how well it held up when I played it a couple years ago. I'm still very impressed about how good it is. That dude is still drinking. It's been a whole night. He can't stop drinking. Let's see if they have any knowledge for me in terms of do anything with the hideout. So I'm wasting time looking for that Zat thief. You can start by asking anyone in town if they've seen him. Maybe I have to learn about. We have to learn about the hideout itself, I guess, at this point. So let me do that. Let me start talking to people. Oh, wait. Not you. You actually have a job. Okay. Are you? There's been a robbery. Ha! Serves that Morlock right. This is enough money from the people, and now you can find out what it feels like. You know what? You're so right. One of the merchants here has some kind of deal with the Empire. What kind of do? Could be anybody. It could be anyone. It could be the people that people seem to hate here. I know. Okay, you're just saying the same stuff here. Most for the war. A lot of people were killed. Okay. I don't think you said anything. He was like, yeah, serves him right. Poetic justice. Yeah. Okay. You're the one who's like, well, you know, I'm looking for a big heavy Thor with a bag over his shoulder on the town on the Eastern Highway. Alright, and then there's one guy up here as well who might be able to do something, but otherwise, I guess just a puzzle for me to solve. Never abandoned, are you? I've heard people talk about there being a lot of them in the desert, but I haven't seen them around here. Yeah, I guess that makes them good at their job, I suppose. If you don't see the pandas around here, something's going pretty good. I see why they, well, maybe not hired them, but why they included them. Alright. Does the smoking lady in the back have anything to say? No, she's still mad about stairs. I don't blame her. If my entire town looked like one of the fucking paintings, I would also be mildly upset. There's one more guy back here, actually. No, he has nothing to say there. Here, close to point blank. Same damage as rocket impact. Things immune to explosion damage. Ah, I didn't know there were actually things immune to explosion damage, honestly. I did not know that. Now I do. Oh, well, too late for that. This is just the woods, yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Keep looking away every time. Okay, now I can get free item. one of the members beat Dark Souls 3 without leaving the first area? What? Amazing. What needed to keep her level on lead on the dudes? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I could do that, but I think it's fine. She'll play catch up. It's true what they say. If they do what they say about there being bandits in this part, hey, you were a merchant. You wouldn't just be out walking with all your goods in the open, would you? Me think this makes sense. Me do arithmetic. Me do the math. Me bad at math. Oh there, where you folks headed to? What's that? Bandits? Nope, can't say I heard anything about that. Oh. See, we were asked by a merchant in Nesta named Marlock. Marlock? Wait a minute. I think that guy was guilty. You mean he was the thief that Marlock was talking about? Looks like one of the fucking bands from Super Mario RPG. the desert's being vacuumed up. Let me see. For now, why don't you rub my shoulders there, huh? We need to kill him. This is where he ran into. Oh, well, I guess now I'm at the cave. I didn't realize that was going to be an important part of what I was doing. Hi! Catch the thief. Catch the thief. Get close to him and press the C button. He's fast. Try blocking the passageways. You want me to restructure again? No. Oh, damn. The area has gotten rather big. And now we're playing a roguelike as well, on top of everything else. Can I grab this? Or approach it? Yeah. Actually, I probably want to... Why do they pull it out this wide? Fuck! This is so much harder. Because he shoots rockets always. I I just didn't know he was immune to it. I just figured he was immune to his own. Was my assumption that he's just immune to his own, and that was just what it was. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Didn't realize he was just, like, immune to it, like, as an entirety and a whole. Shit. God damn it. Oh, that's upsetting. That's rather upsetting. Well, hopefully, I can move the other one. Also, I accidentally hit enter. Well, I mean, enter was gonna be hit anyway at some point there, so not a problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, go holding up his ruse. He's good. All right. Hopefully, I can just push this to the side here and just keep him locked the fuck in, as the kids would say. We gotta lock the fuck in. How? How did that happen? I'm gonna push it downward. I mean, he can still walk through there, though, so I don't know if that matters or not. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. I like if you cut a corner, they just immediately, like, skedaddle. They're like, wait, well, hold on, you're too many spaces close to me. Aye. Alright, rock glass. It does have some Shenmue energy in there. But Shenmue would never be as clever to tell you to, you know, use blocks to prevent someone from running away. They would never be that clever. What I figure is going to happen is if I put this barrel in the way here, he's just going to walk on through and it's not going to be a problem. Yeah. All right, I think I need to reset this dungeon. Well, I'm looking for some sailors. Damn, Shenmue is good. Shenmue's a good game. Honestly, I go through all the time trying to cast a spell. Forgot they don't have a first turn anyway. Alright, let's try again. Let's see if I can move the barrels around a little bit better. No, we're good. Maybe I can just... I mean, I guess
It would make a lot of sense to push us down here, actually, at that point here. Give Gray a forklift. I mean, he knows how to work heavy machinery. He has his sand flyer, and he knows how to work that thing. So he probably could be trusted with a forklift, quite honestly. I for one, would allow Cray and Urshwin to drive a forklift. I would not let Ryu drive a forklift, and I would especially not let Nina drive a forklift. I don't trust like that. Nina's probably forklift certified. I don't trust like that. Sandlift forklifts ain't different. It lifts people over terrains. It carries things across terrains. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. All right, probably just better just to mash attack. Honestly, there's no reason not to. I would absolutely let Urshin drive a forklift. 100%. Nina was part of the Sandflyer crew. She was legally part of the Sandflyer crew. But we also get one Sandflyer part, and it all went downhill from there. It all went downhill from there. Oh no, they're getting closer. Oh no, they're getting closer. Ah! Help! Call the police. This is my stuff. Ah! So what you're saying is that this was all yours to begin with?
More like he sent those really big fellas after me. Made me sell them everything for next to nothing.
I guess it's not really stealing if you're just taking what's already yours. Looks like we need to go back and have a little talk with Marluck. Knows how to operate quickly. Just process everything either way. The job will be done very fast.
Enough with these orders. Now, why don't you give me a foot massage?
Help. Help. Call the police. Oh, God. Just quoting something from another stream. Alright, but if you press either right on one of the shoulder buttons, there's a charge option that makes it probably auto attack until you press the cancel button. Oh, no, I did not see that, actually. Thank you. I did not know what charge was. I just figured charge was like, oh, get your AP back or something. So I was like, oh, I did not notice that.
What? And you'll come back just like that, eh?
You didn't tell us the whole story. According to that man, you were the one who idiot.
No matter how much I pay for it, what's mine is mine. I have a right to get it back, yes? Never mind.
This dude's a true colonizer after all. He is French.
All right then. This time I have you the work to do. Thinking is not required, yes?
Ooh, me good at that. Me good at this job. Me do job good. Me no think. Me specialty. Do some work where think is not required. Great, hit him with your log. Yeah. Who does he think he is anyway? Fat, greedy son of a... Thinks he's smarter than us.
Urshin says that we did fail the first job assigned to us. She also says it's unrealistic of you to expect to be given something for nothing.
All right. I get your point. Poor Nina. Because of me, she has to do even more work. First pacing.
Very good, Miss Nina. Now, how about the Mac massage?
This dude is gonna be naked by the time we get back. Nina, please, you have spells that kill people. There's no use standing around here moping about it all day. I've asked who owned the police. Yeah, that's true as well. 100%.
I have been told that we should complete our assigned task as quickly as possible, that we may return and continue on our mission without further delay.
You're right. You said we should go to the Sandflyer Wharf north of here, right? Let's go.
Registered masseuse.
Fact is funnier than fiction.
Yeah, then he is now afraid to kill. Oh, goddamn, I was gonna... I'm gonna use this North Desert activity to get some free items. Shit! Oh my god. Bandits! But like, the real ones! The actual bandits! Can we just stolen their shit and be like, yeah, we found the bandits. There they are. That's them. Oh yeah, we can definitely mage goo it up in one go. Oh no, Sever! You know magic? Damn! No wonder you're stealing shit. Well, I was gonna say I wasn't gonna see why they hired you, but they didn't. you're just a job. You gotta turn it into a tech bro ass thing. It's like, oh well, I'm the self-employed CEO of Bandit Co. I own my own LLC, you see. Moon Sword. That is stronger, but it is singular hit. How much stronger, though, I guess is the real question. So we'll go into the Nether Battle and see about that. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2, Lena would absolutely, you know, kill a motherfucker. Breath of Fire 3, Nina, I think is... She's just like, she grows up in that game, right? God, it's been a while since I've thought about this game as well. So she's very kind and nice and innocent type character. She's a sweetheart. All right. They have curved swords even. 372. Last time I did was like 180 something. It's barely stronger. It seems like, or barely weaker. I'm sorry, I meant to say. I think it's barely weaker. But it doesn't super matter, so I think we're just gonna, I'll just keep it for now. There's an item in here somewhere. There's gotta be. Right? One item, please. There's no items for me. They have left me high and dry. Like we're in some kind of like area of land that is very arid and doesn't have much water in it. Yeah, they got everything in Breath of Fire, though. They have curved swords, they have multi-hitting swords, they have straight swords. They have gay swords as well. Punk's like, yo, gay swords? I'm here. Did somebody say gay swords? It's me, that punk, here for a gay sword. They have long swords, that's right. That punk, are you now the world record holder of a Tom Sawyer? Please say yes. If you have to lie to me, I understand. But how you doing? How you doing, everyone? Name's Ryudo, mostly variety. Wow, I'm not a variety streamer. I keep saying that. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here on my 10th stream commission for Breath of Fire 4. And we gotta get both of these Ryus into the game here. Whether it be Ryu in-game or Ryu out-of-game, we hanging out in here. Joe, good to see you. MKL, good to see you as well. And Scott, we indeed be that raid. Which probably also means that I'm also in that raid as well. Yes, I am. Because I left myself on over in Punk's stream anyway, because I be supporting my friends all the time. All right, excellent. There we go. But how y'all doing? I got another moon sword. They're just giving these things away. I can make a whole moon with my moon swords now. They're curved blades. I can make a whole circle. Hell yeah. No, not world record for Tom Sawyer, and I'm not looking to be. Yeah, you know what, Punk, you're right. You would never, ever, play a game with moderate interest and then be obsessed with getting the record down no matter what or anything. No, that would never, ever happen at all. Never. Not even once. Anyways, I'm gonna take a giant bite out of my numerous apples and look over to Ernest Evans and look over to Spartan X and look over to just etc. But you did do 2 PBs today. Nice! Hell yeah! Are we enjoying that peanut butter? Please add a little bit of honey in there and you're just good to go. There are no items in this desert. This desert sucks. It has deserted me. Today's Tom Sawyer, at least. He's our special little Tom Sawyer. They're my special little Tom Sawyer. There's enough records saved for the rest of us. That's what I'm saying, right? It's fucked up. I would like to have a record. Thank you, Punk. If Punk came into my house and wanted to take my wife, they could. That would be a world record. 80% wife stealing. Punk would. Maybe never. I don't know what Punk's hobbies are, so I can't assume, but. All right, let's go to the wharf here. But yes, welcome on in to Breath of Fire 4. This game so far kicks a lot of ass. If you're in here, you're going to be pushed into me making bad voices for all the characters. Please enjoy. Wife steal. Hey, what the? So I feel very single. How the? Yo, what up, Soup? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's actually it's not actually wise. Gee, Punk, I thought a gamer with extra wives would be happy. No. That's a gamer with extra wives. I gotta say, this is pretty great. Holding up, like, I don't know. Who's popular in waifus right now? I don't know. I was like, has like Bulma in one hand and Chi-Chi in the other. I gotta say, this is pretty great. Yeah. Oh, did you hear what I said? Please don't tell Mr. Marlik what I said. I'm gonna tell Mr. Marlik what you. No, I'm not. I'm not a snitch. Oh dear, there's so much to do in so little time. Oh my God, he's running an Amazon factory out here. Blast that Marlik. He doesn't pay us near. Oh shit, he is. Why didn't you just tell me that Marlik was Amazon? I would have killed him right away. What's that you say? You're here to help. Well then, let's not waste any time. Oh my God, are we moving crates? Are we moving fucking crates? Are we doing a Shimu side job? Please tell me we're doing a Shimu side job. Please tell me we're doing a Shimu side job. Like this be a full circle. That make me very happy. You move all the barrels and jars and line them up where they're supposed to go. We don't need the old barrels anymore, so you can just break them if they get in the way. Pretty simple, huh? All right, get to it. I refuse to enjoy anything. What up, Snow? Please, how you doing? But we're using Parsec while I am. Yeah, I was using Parsec. To be explain NetPlay to someone who couldn't make a Hello World program. If you mean how to do it, ideally extraordinarily easily. If you're asking to explain NetPlay, I could explain almost rollback, and that's all I got. I mean, I could actually explain NetPlay relatively well. Remember the instructions, yes. Put Crane in front and use him to move the jars and barrels. The jars need to be put in front of the sign and the north end of the room, and the barrels need to be put in front of the sign and the south end of the room. To get the old barrels out of the way, use Urshin and in front, and use the V button to destroy them. Move all the jars and barrels quickly enough, and you might earn a bonus quickly enough. One way to finish the job quickly would to be move one jar and one barrel, and then destroy the rest. If you leave room, all the jars and barrels will reset. Okay. Well then, I'm trying to see where I'm trying to go here. Okay, so this way is north, or this way is north, I should say. Okay, oh, hold on. You know what? That makes sense. That checks out. That checks out. I guess there would be roaches in the old barrels. That makes sense. Yeah, that's all we got. My friend is not going to computer science. I don't know. Maybe your friend's interested in that shit. Can't say. It's pretty easy. I haven't set it up in a while, so my memory might be a little bit like jaunty on it. But I'm pretty sure it's just you get like you sign up for Parsec, obviously. You download the program. You have a number that's available to you that you share with your friend, and they friend you, and then they can send a connect request to your PC, and then they're able to remotely log into your PC. And that's the end of the technique, basically. That's really it. Adjust some of the settings depending on how much you want to stream over to them, and that's kind of it. It's pretty relatively easy, as far as I remember. But yeah, like, it should just be friend codes, and I think that should be it. Is it photorealistic insects? Because the graphics are good. If Capcom wants to show off their flex in terms of sprite work, you gotta make some good-ass graphics. We saw the hyper-realistic dog and cat a little bit earlier, so why stop at them? There's more animals. Do it at the roaches. They drop croc tears, which is worrisome, actually. All right. Oh, no enemies. Nice.
Okay. Oh, that's an old barrel. Yeah, they're very, very ugly. But they did a great job with it. Once again, all the graphics in this game, all the animation they put in this game are just absolutely magnificent. They did a fantastic job in terms of sprite work in this game. But yeah, also they're freaking huge. And I've never lived in a place where roaches have ever been a problem. Or like, yeah, as in like, you know, geographically in a place where roaches were a big problem. Now that I've moved over to, you know, more southeast coast, it's like, yeah, I do see roaches every so often. And it's like, oh, it's weird to think about. Yeah, I didn't want to leave. Urshan got a little bit headbutt happy there. That's my fault. That's on me. That's just strictly on me. I completely foiled that. Wait, forgot. I'm supposed to use the charge maneuver. Hey, yo, what up, Tyrus? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And honestly, amigo, I don't think I've ever left my Shenmue arc. I really deeply and passionately love the Shenmue series. Well, okay, Shenmue 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 yet. But I love those games. Damn, I have all 2 money. There we go. I like how the game's thinking about it. It's like, should we load those roaches? Oh, we should absolutely load those roaches. Hold on. I was gonna do this. Charge. There we go. Got roaches and mice are still fighting here. Shit sucks, yeah. And I mean, I think it's just a new thing for me because since I'm in an area that effectively grows more life. 420, let's go. Oh, that effectively grows more life, more large. Bugs are bigger as well, which is new to me. So it's also just kind of interesting in that regard. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that can just be a thing. No, I don't want to leave. I'm glad they actually asked, so you don't actually just like leave. How do I get that over there? Oh, I guess this is probably a crack and break. Oh, never mind. It's not. No, okay, it's not. I guess I just gotta push that way around? Unless I can push it. Wow. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Oh, buddy. Nope. Nope. Okay, how was I supposed to get that down there? Do I need to push it down or up or? Oh my god. I can't get into position. Okay, I was like, if that thing breaks, I mean, it'll be very funny actually, but like, I don't really know what to expect from there. Okay, I can get through the top there. I need to push it over to my right here so I can push it from behind. Oh, wait. No, hold on. I need to go around. And then I need to push it up, up, up. And then I can push it further in. Okay, there we go. That's it. I haven't seen any mice yet. But we have had to acknowledge that they are in, you know, the area for sure. But like, damn, I see like other creatures. I'm like, damn, why the fuck you so big, dog? Like, what the hell? It's wild how big certain animals get out here. So it's like, it's a surprise for me. It's a new thing for me. Oh, that's an old one. Let me put me back to here before I end up, you know, whacking one a little bit too far. Before I start waxing Poeg. Oh, come on, dog! Come on, what do you mean I can't just walk over there? Oh my god. Alright, well. Good thing this magical warehouse resets perfectly every time.
I fucked up!
Yeah, he said there was no thinking in his job whatsoever. I am fighting for my life out here right now with real fake Sokoban. With random battles on top of everything else. Oh, I didn't do that. That's just fast though. Sub's way here once a cat killed with in a half hour. Haven't seen what's this. Another mouse looking for me like, oh god, oh shit. Oh, we gotta get the fuck up out of here, no? No, hell no.
We ain't fucking around and finding out. We ain't staying. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, that one had a cockroach in it. There we go. I mean, I could probably escape as well, but whatever. Also, what up, yeah, okay, no? Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Good to see you. And Snicker bars at the time ready. That would have been embarrassing if you got ready to knowing that you're going to stream that and you didn't show up for Snickers bar. Ooh, I don't know how you would have explained that one. It's like you knew that was coming and you didn't? You didn't bring it out? I don't know if we can trust you with our brand anymore. You don't seem so brand loyal. We're gonna have to take away your sponsorship. Alright. In that case then, I assume I can go through the bottom there? I'm guessing? The bottom area? Can I walk past this without causing problems? Yes. Okay. Am I able to get below it? Or, oh, this crate's in the way now. This freaking jerk's in the way. I mean, it's fine. I can push it in a variety of ways here, but that's okay. Hell yeah! But bad, negative. Not the right energy we're looking for. My non-existent sponsorship. Yeah, then you have to really beg them for forgiveness to let you back in, to give you a break. And they're like, give you a break? That's not even our brand. Now you're just a traitor. You're like, no. I was just saying it's a turn of phrase. And then you'll never be sponsored by Snickers again. That's all right. Zero Bar is looking for sponsors anyway. I bought one yesterday. Zero Bars are really good. I really like Zero Bars. I'm just thinking about how I want to move this. I think I want to move it like this, so it's at the corner, so I don't have to worry about that. God, they really put a Sokoban puzzle in there. This is a whole ass Sokoban. I'm gonna Soko it in, I guess. Okay, I see that pot up there, so it needs to come back that way, yeah? Okay. I don't think I need to push anything down from there onto there, so at least I don't see anything that I need to push down from there. So I think we're probably okay to push that into there. Okay. There's a barrel on the other side and a jar on the other side. I cannot move. I can move out with this barrel. No, I can't. I have to go the opposite way. Now, if I planned a little bit better, it would have worked. But I gotta go the opposite way, I think. Yeah. I think I have to push it way... Oh, wait, I can't push it under this, can I? I forgot, you can't push it past that. I looked at that, I'm like, something's wrong here mentally, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I can't push it past this weird-ass crate here. Alright, let's keep fooling around for just a bit here. And then we'll push this back here. That should be pretty straightforward. I can just push this one over here. That's not going to be a problem. And then for this one here, I could probably just push it down. So I probably want to fish the deepest one first for the pots. And then I would want to push one down here. And then I can't jump down from there. Then I'd push this one all the way back, which should be not too hard. I just have to get back from this side here. And oh, I gotta push you in one as well so I can make sure I have enough room to push from the backside there. But that should work just fine. Helpful darkness makes you response. Yeah. I mean, how else are you going to know where to put the multitude of barrels and jars? All right, so then I don't want 3 up there as a result of that. I need to leave 1 down. Okay. You want to leave? Yes. And then we'll go right back into there. All right. No, we're good. Yo, what a buy, bun? Yeah, I'm gonna get Sokoban. And I am not a very experienced Sokoban player, quite honestly. So this is a bit of a challenge for me, quite honestly.
I think clearing out all the barrels, regardless of anything, is still the play. Or the old barrels, I should say. The second one has one, and the third one has one. There we go. Oh, the spots for jumping. Well, those are OSHA-approved jumping spots there. They're very OSHA approved. Just to make sure that, you know, you're not jumping from any willy-nilly spot. That'd be dangerous. They've already discerned where's the safest point to be jumping from. And that's a good question. I keep ending up in puzzle mode, it seems like, as of late. With boxes specifically, and shipping boxes no less. Specifically shipping boxes. It will not stop. Looks like must R3 force overhead isometric, true. It's just top down. Start moving around. But yeah, it won't happen a third time. As I try to think frantically of what I'm playing next. Like, hopefully it won't happen a third time. Knowing what I should be playing next. Bonk your head there. Excellent. Alright. Now, as for you, I could move you... Oh, wait, I have the wrong character. Down here. Okay. You should not affect anything from right here. You should not have any effect to anything right there. I'm gonna push you here. And I'm gonna keep a gap there for now. As well as... Oh, can I go... Oh, I can't even go past... Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, actually, does it? So I push it up all the way. I can't actually get into that back corner. So that jar would have need to stay in this front section if I... Actually, no, I just wouldn't be able to do that, period. Honestly. Okay, no, I have to go to the complete back way, honestly. Okay, just trying to think of how to do this before I get myself trapped in. So I was like thinking, like, I could just push that up and go. I would have to do that first. That's the big difference there, but it doesn't mean it's over. It just means that, I have to push that over, right, all the way through. It just means I have to be careful about my forward movements here. I'm glad there's a prize for doing this fast. Anyways, I've been here for like an hour. Rito, you're addicted to shipping stuff. It's like, no, this is not who I am. I swear. All right, let's line it up on the side then, so I can leave gap open for all the other jars. I don't think you're gonna soft lock yourself, probably, right? I don't know how you would, I guess? Because you have to be pushing everything. You can't pull anything. If you can pull something, well, if you can pull something, you would be able to get out too. I don't think you can. Because you couldn't push something and then be behind the part that you're blocking yourself out from. Or you have to be maybe really, really specific. I'm like thinking about it now. It's like, how would that work? And I'm like, I don't think that
You are a great champion.
Well, thank you. I don't think I deserve that. I think I'm far from deserving a great champion, but I do appreciate it. I mean, theoretically, I could block the exit. That is true. I could block the exit. You'd have to try really hard to do that, but you could block the exit. That would be pure intentional to do as such. Now I want to just keep pushing this over to probably the far left corner because I just really can't do anything with that corner now. All right, and then we're gonna push you back down. I can do one more push, and then I have to go the long way around, which is fine. Push this all the way to that edge. Yes, because I just did that, so I know it works. I know this plan works. Let me just sneak through here. Actually, never mind. I could just get my whole body through there, and that should be the last barrel. I also have the one I need to push from the top there, so that should be okay. All right.
Now, as for you, I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna use you last, actually. I'm gonna go on top and get this one, or get these two up here. Actually, no. Let me hold off from you, because if I push you down, I might end up blocking my way to put the jar back in. I am coming to realize, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's be more arduous with it. Okay, I'm gonna push off to the side here. I'll push up here. No! No! At 1 a.m., I'm gonna get a message that says, yo, check this shit out. It's gonna be a custom box level for me. Baba is box. Wall is box. Everything is box. Level is Amazon. No! No! Yeah, these spaces are pretty damn sturdy. When I first dropped one off, I'm like, can I even do that? Yeah, Ryudo, it's overhead. It is a two-part word, so then I move head down, and it's like Ryudo's over, and I immediately disappear from, like, existence. Okay, and I should just be able to push this over and call that good. Okay. And then... Oh, no. Just not even mashing. I'm like waiting for that to end first before I do anything else. Time bonus, 0 points.
Well, looks like you got everything straightened up pretty good. Yeah, me do good job. Me use second brain cell. Me not know I have it. Okay, follow me. I got another job for you.
Please don't make me move more boxes. Make something with mashing. This is the best massage I've ever seen.
Ah, thank you. I feel much better now. All about you, Miss Nina. A little tired out,
Huh? Yes, I guess so.
This is the good shit. Oh, you are then, eh? Well then, I have to give you a massage then, don't I?
Ah, don't do that. Don't make that noise. Make this noise for golfing music. Make this noise instead, game.
Yo, what up, cat? How you doing?
Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you. Welcome on in, everybody. Name's Ryudo, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. This is where we're at right now. And I just got done doing a Sokoban. Yippee! Hopefully there's no more Sokoban. We'll see what happens. But Kat, what were you up to today? I just realized that I don't think anyone was able to give a shout to that punk when they raided over. So let me do that right now before I forget, and then I will move on. That punk underscore, it is underscore, right? 1 underscore, I should say. Yes, I got it. All right, there we go. Let me do that really quickly there, and then I will throw one Cat's way. But what are you playing today? What was on the gaming docket? Also, what up, Ilion? How you doing? Good to see you as well, Frame. Yeah. This is how I cancel myself. I moved the wrong words while playing Papa Is You. Ryudo is canceled. Ah! Ah!
You do see the crane over there, don't you?
Sure do.
Use this crane to load all those crates into the sand flyer.
I understand.
We don't have much time until we set sail. Get to it. Me on my way. Me understand how to use heavy machinery.
All right, use the crane to load the freight onto the ship. How hard is it to be, right? Can't be another puzzle, right? This dog guy in the dark, he's so cool. There are so many cool characters in this game, Cat. You aren't even ready for the kind of characters that you're going to be seeing. You're going to see cool dogs, cool armadillos, a sex pest frog. You're not ready for what you're going to be seeing. So we do the week, which is start Alunra, or Lumra, okay. End of history, which is super exploratory in Metroidvania. Are there other Arunas? I can never say that. Are there some other Arunas you've played before, right? Or am I imagining that? Because I feel like that's not the first time I've seen that game before. Or maybe it's the same one, I don't know. All right, use the direction buttons to move the crane arm. When the hook is directly above a container, press the C button. If you're on target, the hook will catch and you can lift the container. You can lower containers you picked up into the ship by pressing the C button again. This ship can carry so many containers.
Try to load as many as you can in the time limit. Hint, use the hook shadow to guide you as you move the crane. You get extra points for putting a container on spaces marked with a blue square. Oh boy. Alright. Whoa, it has actual physics. I got it. What do you mean, The fuck you mean, Damn, thanks, Urshwin. Thank you, Urshin. Fuck you. Why did they put physics in this game? Capcom! Motherfuckers! Nope. Okay, what's the next different one? All right, I'm getting better. Why did we give the caveman the fucking crane? Me feel very smart. Me work job good. Me want race. This rolls so hard. Yeah, that's right. The box goes in the blue hole. Oh, hell yeah, gamers. Let's go. Yeah, easy every time. I don't know what next one is. Yes. All right, I disagree. There we go. Damn. I can't tell because this is isometric, and I can't tell what I'm doing wrong. I cannot tell what I'm doing wrong. I really can't tell. Am I not far enough to the left, right? What's the problem? I really can't tell. You see, when you put me in an isometric situation like this, I cannot tell what I'm doing wrong. Where do you want me to put it, dog? Where do you want it? Tell me where you want it. I can't see shit. How this is happening? What, am I not far enough over to the right? Why did that count? All right. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to crash out. All right, fine. Oh, it just won't stop. It won't go down until it stops moving around. Sure, whatever, dog. That works. Oh, I missed. Ah! Not even close. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Me crashing out? I don't know her. Hey, thanks for your help. Pretty good for a beginner.
Nice play.
Thank you. Right then, looks like we're ready to pull out. Now all we gotta do is Ryu, Gray! Oh, thank goodness you've left. So you can see the idea, but the things are slippery and the hitboxes are wonky. I kind of see that it actually works a little bit pretty well. Because it actually, it's snapping you to specific spots, and even though it's swinging around with physics, it actually is snapping to a specific spot on the grid. And if you're within the hitbox, it will count as that hitbox, regardless of how much it's swinging around. Now, the other problem is that we need to say hello to Chi Daddy. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? That's right, Shy Daddy. That's him. I know him. I still need to keep giving out shout-outs here to Flannel Cat, and then Shy Daddy. Chai Latte. That's him. I know him. Yo, how was the Grapple Chapel today, if that's what you were playing? But otherwise, how are you doing in general? Hello, everyone. Hopefully, y'all having a good one. Name's Ryuto, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here playing some Breath of Fire 4, my 10th stream commission. And you missed the sickest gameplay of all time. I didn't even sweat for a second at all on a previously done minigame or two. I'm the top gamer of all time. It's what everyone is saying. That's right, you do be shy. And also, yo, what up, Sushi? Happy Pride to you as well. How's it going? Did they do a good job this time? I see. It looks like you actually did some work, huh? Well then, I will give you a tip for a job well done. Is a omelette de fromage. You got straw. Fuck you, man. This is my sleeping straw. Actually, it's just a straw. It's just a curly straw. A fun new way to drink a beverages. Feeling a lot better lately? Hell yeah, that's the good stuff as well. I love that for you. That's good
Why
stuff.
would I want to join a bunch of amateurs?
Come on.
Well, okay.
Yippee!
God, I love pride. Go off your eminence.
Your eminence, yo, that's a good one. Well, thank you, Royalty. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate you being subscribed for 4 whole days. Thank you so much, fam. But yeah, what were you up to today? Now that I've escaped the annals of a real fake crane game that was kicking my ass. No, it wasn't kicking my ass. I was kicking its ass really hard. Yeah, go get something good to eat with this, yeah? Strive to survive. Nice. Is Potemkin doing okay after the changes? The recent changes? Alright then. I will let you ride on the Sand Flyer as I promised. And I shall give you the VIP room, huh? He's nerf, but he's A-okay. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Also, let me scroll up for a bit here, just real quickly. Yeah, Ryu is not good at this. I think you mean Ryu. Damn, naming it after myself has kicked my own ass in its own right. It's crazy. just Spirit, honestly. He's looking into the Spirit, honestly. He's doing great. Also, yo, what up, Zephys? How you doing? You going to a free close swap as part of Pride tonight? Oh shit. I didn't actually know there were close swaps specifically based around Pride, but it's like one of those things that you say out loud. I was like, of course there would be. Why would there not be? Honestly. All right, I have enough room to do this. There we go. Like, I have enough time. Oh, blast it. I mean, yeah, I'm not worried about Chi at all. Like, no problem there. I know that you'll overcome any challenges that are in front of you. You've played significantly worse for Potemkins, and you've been absolutely fine. I'm just worried about how much Potemkin's being worked in the hands of the daddy himself. That low down good for nothing. This dude is smoking Das Whedon. VIP room, shit. Some VIP room this turned out to be. Stuffing us into these wooden crates like this? What does he think we are, cattle? Yes. Yes. As a matter of fact. Alonso, I would remind you, I am smuggling you into the enemy territory, yes? Thrift shops around here? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen and gone to LGBT run thrift shops. It's just one of those things that's like, maybe I need to put a little bit of more gas into that brain cell that I'm not using and be like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, hopefully you have fun with that though, but don't have a big old box of old bro clothes. I need to get resin clothes as well, but that's nothing to do with, well, I mean, it is pretty well colored. They're pretty nicely colored, but it's not specifically pride colored. It just happens to look like they could be feathered off as trans pants. Trans flag pants, I should say. We all must make sacrifices, yes? Be a little more patient, eh? At least this way, no one will find you, yes? Maybe. Why, you greedy lowdown? Whoa! Craig, calm down. Don't rock the crate like that. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. So that's how you put out RSVCs in the thrift shop being trans youth support group. Fuck yeah. Everything's coming up full circle there. That's wonderful. And we're some munchie for a G. I'll be lurking. Hell yeah. Well, when you're done, please tell me what the munchies are. I'm gonna play as this Chuny motherfucker. It's time to be Chuny again. He's in bandages and he needs to go somewhere. He's all the Chuny that we possibly need. And he still has 3,000 HP after almost dying. Because that's what cool people do. They have 3,000 HP after almost dying. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go out here. Smoking the worst piece of shit. Yeah, they're keeping consistent with that one. Well, you're looking a lot better. Thank you for your caring ministrations, Bunyan. The time has come for me to quit this place. Why is he like this? The time for me has come to quit this place. You could just say you're leaving. It's fine. I understand. Folu. Looks like you're in a hurry over something. I don't need to know, but tell me this. You were on the run from someone, weren't you? Does this mean that there's gonna be another war? I did my time. I've seen my share of the fights. Something tells me that there's a big one brewing.
Now I'm just thinking about the movie Steel that Shaquille O'Neal was in.
Thou wert a soldier? Yeah, I was. Maybe it's because I'm older now. But when I look back on it now, it all seems so pointless. I mean, sure, maybe when the first emperor started it, that war had some kind of purpose. But it went on so long, it was as if the war itself became the purpose. None of us knew what we were even fighting for. The war took on a life of its own. The mortals. They understand not. Forgive me. I merely spoke aloud mine thoughts. Farewell. I'm gonna be Chuny over here.
If you need me, I have 3,000 HP. But thank you for restoring my life, though. My arc wouldn't have been complete without a few bandages to go on my body. So that when I take off my shirt in future iterations, they're gonna be like, oh my god, you have so many scars. Yeah, I mean, you know, if they're gonna make a character a creep, they at least went full in on a singular character. But it's one of those situations like, and they will never talk of this again. Holy shit, a snapfly! Oh yeah, I forgot he has his own theme. I completely forgot about that already. This guy has 2 switch. Yep. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye. See, I already forgot how cool this guy is. I forgot how fashionably cool this guy is. It is not possible to have more aura than Folu. As we kind of mentioned earlier, the closest... Damn! Okay, maybe this clown guy is actually pretty close. He's already there. We just healed. He's already found... This guy is good. This guy is actually legitimately terrifyingly good at his job. Ow! But what means this thus find us? Even if your majesty is still not fully recovered, you are still a god you're still a god, one of the endless. Even if you do not avail yourself of your powers, the act of simply speaking your own name creates a ripple in the world large enough that those sensitive to such things can sense your presence immediately. Yeah, the single pivot he does in battle just emanates power. How he finishes battle, he does a backflip in battle. Like, he just, every little thing he does is just completely over the top. I wouldn't be surprised if they start with him as a character first, and then, like, part of the way, like, it's costing us $1,000 per day to animate this guy. Like, start the project over. We cannot make all of his animations like this.
Twould would appear that thus wouldst not have us enter the capital by any persuasion. Whoa, indeed. Time has not been blunted by my lord's perceptions.
Oh my god, is my dragon buddy? Please wait a moment, I have to handle something. Please watch how cool I am while I'm handling the battle. It's a Kafu. Also, this enemy is way cool. Eldritch Flame, no, I'm weak to fire! Okay, that's cool, actually. Ow. Yeah, very horrifying wildlife, actually. Alright, I guess you probably want me to go in dragon form, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, and the tiniest little smirk on the portrait is just way strong. Yeah, damn, this dude must be streaming right now. Alright, do not hit me with another death laser, please and thank you. Alright, well, at least that by itself is significantly less damage than anything else before, so that's at least good. Category breath, which I assume is non-elemental always. Here. Bing bong, fuck your life. I did 2 or 3 hits, I couldn't tell.
Oh, cool, I got a counter. Oh, that did significantly more damage than probably any of my spells are gonna do. Let's find out. I'm gonna use this maneuver here. I'm gonna get laser blasted by this freaking owl one more time. Putting the ow and owl. Okay, good. Yeah, we're okay now. Okay, well, my attack seems to be doing significantly more damage. I mean, I know it was a counter, but like... Yeah, that was as much damage, but without using my AP instead. So I like that a lot. I will use that instead. Also, yo, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Falls are anonymous. I realized I couldn't hear anything. Falls are anonymous, so feel free to kick back, relax, and lurk away. But if you want to chat in the chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. Also, what up, Jedi Mega Man? Damn, that's actually a pretty baller name. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. All right, let's try this one and see how much damage that does, and then we'll go from there. That's just Thursday treating you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, that's the move. That's the move we want to use. I'll listen to this jungle tribal drum and bass theme that is kind of banging super hard. Yeah, take that, owl. Damn, this guy keeps getting stronger because the strongest enemies keep coming his way. I should have known that toppling your majesty would not be so easily achieved. I had not realized your powers have returned to such an extent. Well, it is true we have recovered but a portion of our power. Thou should knowest that thee, a mere mortal, possess no danger to us. One such as I cannot be vanquished by one such as thee. Perhaps the creature which your majesty just defeated is one but many I command. Dang-nammit. Aw, dang it. Furthermore, unless I'm mistaken, I believe that the other half is recently born, yes? Even if I should be a god like yourself, he would be somewhat easier for us to deal with, would he not? Verily, though I would fain admit it, thou speakest truly. My path then is cleared. I must hasten to the capital ere thou findeth him. I do have the power. Look at that power. It's good. Lozigan, the power is so good. How you doing, Lozigan? Good to see you. Happy patch day in the bazaar. Blast! He already has enough power to fly. After him. Don't let him escape. The soldier's like, look, we're just on the dime here. We're not really helping with anything. We're kind of useless in this situation here. Is that cool? And they roll with their words. I love that so much, actually. And power, too. They're really flexing on each other. They're both aura farming. And it's working. The crops are green this year. Also, fuck a true cutscene. We're just gonna use our 3D models, and we're just gonna do this ourselves. Oh! Oh my god, I'm getting comboed by a bird? Ugh. Pet shop back at it again? The military cheer squad. It's Owen Dawn. I know them. Thanks much. Yeah, I actually like them too, like as opposing characters. It's very satisfyingly good. It is really good. More luck again. How many trips did I make this month? I don't think I've seen anyone who cares much about making a profit as much as he does. Tell me about it. Just look at the size of those crates he's bringing in. And I ain't just talking about cakes. Yeah, well, I suppose you have to be like that to make that kind of deals that he does. We're on the opposite sides, remember? Humans. I mean, I guess it's worse. It is a bird. It's gonna be fucked up over his the whole way. Also, he crits. They do got that big ass lightsaber energy. It's really cool. Looks like the coast is clear. Wow. Yeah, Yoma's a very cool antagonist, honestly. Princess Hell knows his enemy, uses actual tactics. You know who he reminds me of? And this is my rare moment of going into media that is maybe unknown by people, but like I say this positively when I say this, but I have been exposed to the Star Wars books with there's like a specific general in there, like almost like there's a specific general in there who is pretty much like Yom, honestly, where he just kind of like he spends all his time understanding like the history and the culture of certain people. So he's like, okay, here's how they're going to act in battle. Is it General Prawn? Is it Prawn? Is that how you spell his name? There's no way that's not. That's not it, right? General Prawn? General Prawn! I tried to search up General Prawn and it gave me General Talus Shrimp. Thrawn, I think that's it. Yeah, Thrawn. That's how I kind of imagined him. I now realize I've never actually looked at a picture of this guy. I knew he was blue. I knew he was blue. He has some sort of slick back hairstyle. Yeah, Thrawn. He's very much in that very same caliber, except Thrawn, well, so far as I've heard the story so far, Thrawn cannot fight. He's just a commander, and a good commander as a result of it. But this guy can also fight and command everyone as well. And I think we talked about this last time, but the more I see him in action, Yom reminds me more of, oh my god, and I can't think of his name anymore. Luca Blight from Suikoden 2. Very, very similar energy where it's like he's just a force of nature and he's just good. He's just good. That's it. He's just good. I need some General Bronze. I mean, me too, though. Yo, you, me both. Playing so yeah, Folu's power is really a good blend for an antagonist. Yeah, because he's being understanding, but he has his goals. He's just like, here's my goals, and I've been working on it while you've been gone. I've set up this entire plan, and you are still in my contingency. Even after it feels like it might have failed, you're still within my contingency plan of, you better be safe than sorry. Let's keep it safe. Hunt him down to the bottom of this river. And he's lucky he got away, and he still chased him down. And it's like, damn, all right. It's really just a really, really good villain as it is right now. I mean, they both might be villains, we don't know yet. Let's see, everything went as planned. Yep. Now that we've come this far, there's no way we're gonna go back without Elena. Me like Crate. Remind me of home, where I lived in cave. Cave cool too. Hey, welcome back. How you doing, Toro? I bet he loves Jizz. Yeah, he's definitely the kind of guy who loves Jizz. Like, absolutely would find Jizz extremely fascinating and probably would spend some spare time going on to it. And just like, yeah. I'm gonna go check out some Jizz while I'm in the area. Oh, I can't talk to that guy because he's a level below me. I couldn't tell. Cassette Beast 2 announced? Oh, right, because they're doing the indie showcase today. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, that rules. This is the village called Kyolen, after the soldiers who guard the Imperial Causeway. Kyolen means the people of the bridge in the language of the Empire. Oh, well, I'm inside now. What are you up to? We skim a little of every weapon shipment that comes through here and sell them ourselves. I know it ain't right, but we gotta make a living somehow. I mean, actual factuals, quite honestly. You have an outlook on Mari, so I'd buy General Fry. You know what? When you say it like that, you have a really good point. Cassette Beast 2002? Interesting. Very interesting, because I haven't played the first one, so I don't know if that's like a reference to something, but it's like an interesting way of approaching it. Since we're bought through by the Empire during the war. Interested in anything? Yeah. What weapons do you have? Okay, I already have that. I have that. I have everything, actually. Oh, the crepe cape? The crepe cape? Elegant cape with crepe design. Yo, they have a crepe eye for fashion. Yeah, Yom is a persistence hunter, which is the scariest thing about humans as a whole, and we should be using that in more movies. What makes humans really scary? As like a horror villain? Persistence. We'll chase the motherfucker down for days. We'll hunt someone for days until they get tired enough that it's like, oh, I can't go on. It's like, perfect. We'll swoop in and finish off the job. All right, let me trade you out for your fancy dress. And then, you know what? Well, actually, chain cap. Oh, okay, that's a mask, and that, despite it being called cap, it's not a headpiece. It's just called chain cap. Okay. So let's actually trade you off the waistcloth then, because that's a waist right now. And then I think I can afford a glass domino for everybody at this point here. What do you have right now? You have life sandals. Actually, life sandals do something, I believe. Let me check what the life sandals do before I accidentally sell that. And like, wait, no, this is actually something I want for her. But we'll see right here, real quickly. Quit. Life sandals. Resistant to change the status of attacks. Okay. I'm actually okay to keep that for a little bit longer. Just because... oh, wait, I have 2 Moonblades as well. I should probably sell that off. Just because that's just really strong in general, and I'm not losing too much defense as a result of it. So, that's the thing. We keep these for now. There we go. I have the power to swing this sword. Alright, we can probably sell that there. I'm gonna keep this for a bit longer. Just in case there's a situation where I think I want 2 hits, but I don't think there's gonna be one. A flyer for a lot of crates came in. I figure it must be old Marlock making another one of his supply runs. Did I sent some troops in the other day? Or they were supposed to be looking for a dragon or something like that. Oh, I'm inside of another house. I keep going inside of houses. I don't mean to. New recruits, eh? Well, relax and take some time off. Thank goodness, a free place to sleep. Did you know that the last city wanted to charge me $50 to sleep in their inn? I told them, you call it in, but I'm anything but in. I'm out. And then they kicked me out of the inn. What the fuck? What's wrong with them? Maybe they shouldn't charge me $50. They should pay me $50 for the comedy I brought them.
Let's kick shells!
That's right, I kicked their shells. Never mind that. Remember a while back that really pretty looking woman came through here? I wonder where she went. I'm right here. Hi, it's me. There are lots of items for sale. Just don't ask where they came from, eh? But the vibes of the conversation has made me think of like Columbo supposed to be confronting one of the killers. They're similar, respectful of each other despite the circumstances. Honestly, I can see that. I'm not even gonna like say like, you know, oh, that's one way the other is right or wrong. I'm like, no, I can absolutely like vibe with that like entirely. Let's see. Oh, I can buy Molotovs now. Actually, I don't want a lot, just like 2 for like in between battle situations in case like someone needs to cast a little bit more. I'll buy 1 more Panacea, and then I think we're good, actually. We're actually in a pretty good position right now in terms of items and capabilities, so we're good. Zangief. You can't just call everyone with a mohawk and a beard and a muscular body Zangief. That's fighting gamist. Can't wait to get back home and see my girlfriend again. I wonder when I'll be able to go back, though. Yeah, this guy's just kind of like, he's doing his own thing. So the Causeway gate's finally going to open again. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to use this opportunity to get back home. They haven't used the gateway much since the war ended. It's the entry to the Imperial Causeway, which links the eastern continent to Levant and to the western one, Hesperia. But do you know what it really is? No. It's not really a bridge or a causeway at all. It's a magical gate that can transport people or things instantaneously from place to place. Me like this guy. He seems smart. It's a water slide. Alright. Oh. You want me to jump in or like... Do I need permission to... Oh, wait. No, that was... I see the door back there. Like, I see this whole giant hole here that looks very welcoming. No, there's a door back here, apparently. Molotovs, you say? Moseltov? Hold on a sec here. Yeah, you know what? Thank you, Snufkin. Appreciate that. Delicious unleavened dough, protect me. I mean, really, any kind of dough, protect me. Unleavened dough, leavened dough. 11 dough. Dough as in money, all of it. Could fix me to some way, shape, or form. Dissolved on the route home? What do you... Not broke, dissolved. dissolved. I'm slightly worried then. Like poison confuse. I don't know how much percentage it is, but yeah, that's. I mean, it's definitely extra. And I was like, okay, status effects are pretty rampant in this game, so I think it's actually probably not a bad idea. All right, you're doing a great job protecting this place, then I guess. All right. Or actually, let me go ahead and use fire. And we'll do this wind. And then we'll just have you attack somebody. We're gonna Ashwin in there. It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. And, you know, you can tell me anything's a Pokemon at this point. Got magic news and teleporters. Yeah. No one would ever use a teleporter to transport a giant nuke over somewhere, and then thereby fucking up the entirety of the town no matter what. 11-dough. 11-dough. I would love 11-dough. I could make so much fucking bread. So much goddamn bread if I had 11-dough. Sorry, I'm just moving stuff around here on my sidebars. Okay, excellent. Alright. Well, there's nothing here besides a giant gap. Oh, there's a whole room in back here. Anything here? Healing herbs? Nothing here. 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 Oh. Nothing here. And probably nothing here. I don't know if you can only find one thing per room or something like that, but... Whoa! It's the Gong Head! He's back, baby! Now that's an enemy that I'll never forget. That's one hell of an enemy. I think it's very early on in, like, the other Breath of Fire. At least 2. Ow! Oh, that's a really good animation. Alright, let's go for a bit here and see if you have any new moves to teach me. The Bong Head? Wait, I think I want to meet his brother, the Bong Head. It's like, yo, you want to go smoke? It's like, well, I mean, I wasn't thinking about it, but now that you brought it up, yeah. Yeah. Let's light it up, fam. Let's go. Okay, so I cannot learn Ram. So let's go ahead and... I'm actually going to trade you out for Nina so you don't accidentally die. Or, whoops. Actually, she's probably fine to do an attack instead.
Hiya!
You wouldn't learn a Ram. Look, I'm trying to watch for enough time so I can download how to Ram. I would download Ram. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You wouldn't snitch on me for downloading Ram now, would you? We're all pals here, right? God, early 2000s. I mean, early 2000s, but also late 90s internet, not internet culture, but just computer knowledge culture in general. And just like, well, I need more RAM. How do I get more RAM? Can I just get it? Can I just download it? No, father, you cannot. Glass up. God damn it. They're just giving equipment away for free in this tower. This oddly large tower, actually. What the hell's wrong with this tower? What's this tower doing? What do you think you're doing, buddy? I have a few complaints. Okay, let's do a rock blast. Let's do a burn. Let's do a server, and hopefully something hits an AoE somewhere along the way. It Cray learned Ram. Ooh. I mean, you can teach an old cat new tricks. I'm just saying, Ibon. Anything is possible. I mean, once he finds his, finds his sister, things might be okay from here on out. Might have a little bit of free time to hang out. And I mean, I believe you have first dibs on Miriam. Alright. Well, I didn't do much damage, it turns out, overall. So I'm going to have you actually trade out for Urshwin. have you all attack various different ones. Yeah, great. Learn Ram. Ooh, ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cray is very attractive. These are the correct responses to Cray here. You would be Cray to not feel that way. Of course, this is dependent on a lot of different things and factors, obviously. But everyone's getting on the Cray stonks. Well, Ram was like, wow, there's a Dance Dance Revolution too? Yeah, what song did they make? I'm trying to think in my head, like, this is something here. Is that an elevator? Oh, this is an elevator. I hope it takes me... Okay. So if I go to floor 3... Let's see, I got a treasure chest from here. Yeah. Okay, so floor 2. I'm just gonna look at floor 2, but I think I already saw what floor 2 is, and then I'll check out floor 1, and then I will roll back up to the top here. Yeah, honestly, no, these chasers 2026, you still cannot get more RAM. You cannot simply just get more RAM. All right, so this is supposed to be on floor 1. So I now realize how this tower is working to a certain degree. Gong. That's him. That's these guys over here. Okay. Actually, Ursula, I do want you to attack. Who am I thinking? Or what am I thinking? Damn, that took 3 of them that took 1 guy down? Damn, that sucks. Ow, stop! Stop! Stop it! Leave him alone! He's just a little Mew Mew, and you all keep attacking him. It's not fair. Alright, that's just to take out 1 more, though. Oh, they were able to finish off in 1. Okay, so she's doing 81 damage. So she needs to be... She's at the point of the game where they expect you to switch over to magic, most likely. Which is fine. I mean, they're going to finish off anyway, so... Doesn't matter too much. I will say, though, now thinking about it... Breath of Fire series does have... like, a good stretch overall in terms of making characters to be attracted to. Before they made Street Fighter 6. Before they made Street Fighter 6, there's plenty of hot characters you can fall in love with. Like Anime ML, for example. Anime ML is a perfect character to fall in love with and to give all your flowers to. And I'm happy to do as such here, as he brings in real golfers. Yo, what up, Andy? How you doing, fam? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And damn, speaking of more people to give all your flowers and love to, we got Ramola coming in here. Yo, what up, fam? It's been a hot minute. It's good to see you. Well, first, let me get Andy AML with a quick shout out there. There you go. What are you up to today? What are you both up to today? But thank you both for bringing some real golfers. Happy to have you here. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. For the Ramola side of things, I was part of the fighting game community in significant more depth in terms of commentary and playing as a competitor, where Ramola immediately beat the brakes off of me. It was a great time. Okay, so there's nothing on the other side there. Okay, I just wanted to check that. But now I'm playing my 10th stream commission of Breath of Fire 4, and I'm currently positive between jobs, so I have plenty of hours in the middle of the day to just play this game for a long time, get myself into my JRPG groove, which I just finished Phantasy Star 4, so there's also that. That's me, I'm a hot character, that's actual factuals. I'm out here spitting the truth, making sure that the people know. What are some good folks, good, attractive, hot characters to fall in love with when it comes to video gaming? Oh, this is how I took the up here, right? No, I'm still going up. All right, we're getting higher and higher out here. But doing the RSR, oh, random runs? Yeah. Hell yeah, though. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen one, honestly. I must be missing them. But I feel like I haven't at least seen one in a little while here, so. You know, I probably should have come back down and saved. I now realize in retrospect, that was not a good use of my JRPG resources or mindset. I'm drinking the rest of this coffee. Every Breath of Fire 4 member is a 10 out of 10, though. You're absolutely right, Boya. I love every character in this game. A lot. A lot. Yo, what up, Mike the Sykes? How's it going? Is that Ramlethal mashing on the controller? I didn't know you had a top tier character in your emotes. She's playing the character perfectly. I can't argue anything. She's doing great. What else are you supposed to do? Ramlethal players, I love you too. So, this must be the gateway, huh? Goodbye, elevator. The lift! Nothing bad ever happens on top of a tower. Not in a JRPG. Why, yes. Chef's kiss. It looks great. I've been doing them in Tone recently. It has been close to my usual once a month stream. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I haven't been missing out. I was so busy at work as of late that I was just like, I'm missing a lot of my midday streams, honestly. What the? JRPG group. Damn, that's like I busted like most folks at CBS team out to one letter. This motherfucker's got 4 letters, and most of them aren't even in the game. She's in 4. Yeah, I can only play 4s from now on. If the JRPG does not have a 4, I cannot play it. Next up, Final Fantasy 4, then Wild Arms 4. Then I'm Star Ocean 4. I don't think they call it 4. I think they call it like something else. I think it has a different subtitle. It might have to be Ys 4 in that case. It's like it's been activated. Dragon Quest 4, that's true. I wish it was 5, but 4 is pretty damn good, so. Well, what are you waiting for then? I guess we're supposed to jump in there. Come on. Etrian Odyssey 4, which I would probably take 500 years to beat. Shin Megami Tensei 4, though, I'd be happy to play that again. God, that game is so damn good. Persona 4, of course, also a banger. I guess that's a 4 and a 4 situation. And this guy 4, I'm vomiting in my mouth already. Oh my god, I forgot about you! That's far enough. I forgot about this guy. He seems to be doing well. Alright then. And I probably love Etrian Odyssey 4. I'd be bad at it, and it would take me 500 years to complete. And just who taught you people your manners? Who do you think you are? This belongs to the Empire. Did you think you could just walk right up and use it without asking? We don't want any trouble. I don't suppose you'd be willing to let us go, would you? I'm afraid not. I owe that runt there for what he did to me. That hurt, you know. General Blue back from Dragon Ball. The only thing that is blue about him is how much he blew in that fucking battle. You must be pretty brave coming after us all by yourself. Brave or stupid. Elder Scrolls 4. Oh, I'm vomiting in my mouth again. Help! Help! Also, what up, Fair Bread? How you doing? It's Captain Hassel. Sticks and stones, sticks and stones. I came along for a reason. He's blue for an amazing reason. Because I don't need any help to deal with the likes of you. By the power granted me, I command thee. Yamcha! Warrior spirit, thou art summoned. Wizard D4. Actually, I'd probably have fun with Wizard D4. Would I win? No, absolutely not. 0%. Ain't happening. No. But, would I have a fun time during it? Probably until I crash out. All right, let me give a shout out to Romola. I spelled it wrong. They literally have great hair, though. They literally have great hair. My hands took over. I wonder how many times that's happened. All right. Well, Yamcha's here, who looks like Yajirobe. All right. What do you want from me? Oh, I need health. Beans. Buns. Okay, go ahead and heal yourself real quickly here at the start of the turn. I'm gonna have... Oh, I need a water between them, don't I? Okay. Let's start getting your defenses up. Let's start doing some work here. Let's see if we can do anything in terms of status effects. So far, this game has not been very receptive to status effects whatsoever. So that's kind of been a mess in its own right. Alright, 20%. 30% defense. Excellent. Yeah, I don't need any help anyways. Check this shit out. Off balance? What off balance caused that? Was that really the physical attack that would off balance this son of a gun? I'd be very surprised, but you know what? Go ahead and go to Dragon Form in that case then. See, that's what I'm saying, boya. Why have a status effect if it's not going to work on bosses anyway? But apparently something did something, so I can't argue results, question mark. It moved it somehow. It did something to it. I don't know what it did, but it sure did it. So, all right. Yeah, true. I guess Etrianazi is a series that does actually do that. That feeling when you get caught by a BoF4 joke. Fuck. That's why. That's him. That's Yamcha. You got your protect on. Let's go. Alright, hit him with a wild shot. Fist his butt. Alright, you got your balance back. Congratulations. Welcome back to the real world. Oh, I guess attack after that. That's fair. It would be silly for you not to get your attack back after that. That's just the first one you played. Or actually 4, rather. It's the first one you played. Yeah, I have not played, I've only played Etrian Odyssey 1, Untold. And I had a good time. I think the big thing for me, though, that helped out a lot was having a storyline, so I had a very thoroughfare aspect of, like, here's my characters I get to use. I don't need to change their classes or anything like that. I'm set up for success to beat this game, and I don't need to forward around with all my options. If I had to forward my options, it would take me so much longer. And that's the reason why the only way I beat Final Fantasy V was the 4-job Fiesta, because I had to worry about what jobs to pick. I just had to say, here's the tools I have to work with. I will make it work, one way or the other. And then I made it work, and it was great. It worked perfectly. I got really good classes, though. That made it a lot easier, I feel like, though. Like, having a white mage and a red mage, I think both really made things a lot more smoothed over, because I didn't have to worry about healing or casting spells. I had that kind of under my belt. Maybe not the strongest, but I'd stay alive long enough to be able to cast as many spells as I need. Here, cast Hua. You come in next. The Sever. Try snapping again? Hey, put him off balance. I don't understand why. Okay, so that hits twice. This Fire Wind. How much damage does it do? Not much. I think you're better off just manually attacking by yourself. But you're off balance again, so fight their ass. Okay, so if their back is showing, it's like they regained his balance. Okay, so maybe every physical attack will turn it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. So at this point here, let's do a Flame Strike. You start healing people in that case. Actually, heal yourself. Trade out. You trade out. I will do a protect on her, and we'll go from there. So they didn't off-balance you. Okay. If you want to play EO4, I can try to figure out some class combos for you if you want to have a predetermined team. That'd be an interesting way of going at it, honestly. And or if there's a randomizer on the internet, that would probably be fine too. I assume it's the kind of game that generally, basically, whatever team you make should be viable. I assume. Okay, so we'll do that there. Can I lower your agility? How about that? Okay, so I think maybe 2 attacks a turn. Maybe getting hit twice is what flips it over. So let's try that next then. Okay, no, I can't slow it down either. So I'll give that a try. I'll try flipping. I'll try hitting it twice, and then we'll go from there. Red mage alone is off, but white mage. Yeah, thanks, Eshwin. Thank you, Eshwin. What? She is a queen. I love her. Okay, so in that case,
we'll do... Whoa, not rejuvenate. You don't need that much juice. Alright, sever. Then... I think everyone's protected at this point. So we should be good. I believe. So then let's switch to you, and then we'll have you take a bite of a delicious apple. One of my 48 apples here for deliciousness. Oh, but I hit twice. Okay, but it's still part of the combo. So if I hit twice here, does that put you off balance? Yes. Okay. And if I force it to turn around afterwards, that is when it gets a cyclone attack that does a lot of damage versus, you know, a moderate amount of damage if I let it act on its own. Okay, so then, in that case, let's do a rejuvenate on you. You go ahead and do a rest to give a little bit AP back. Yeah, actually, you do a rest. And then... Well, that'll make you sleep, but you could do that. And let's just... Hold on. Feed an apple to Ryu. Okay, you tools that don't work, or worse than the basic options. Yeah, that's kind of like how I feel too in some regard. It's like, oh, that was a combo actually, so that worked out great. You couldn't feed him an apple? Terrible game. Okay, and they flip around on their own. He will not attack. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna have you revert your form though, at this point here. I'm going to switch over, because Snap can do that, and then I'm gonna have you just wall up him from behind here. Because no novelties are viable. It's really in EO3, but EO4 is much more so, but it's still not fully viable. Oh no, Cyclone! Okay, we were so in good life though. Like a tank, a source of healing, a damage dealer. You can be pretty team agnostic, but you just can't do any job. You need to have balance. Okay, gotcha. So not for free, but okay. And maybe I can't off balance him 2 turns in a row. That'd be maybe ridiculous to deal with that. That would make, that'd be fair. Use one of these healing herbs that we got. Hopefully that'll keep you alive. Further introduce the concept of red mage being the fast spell captor. Oh, double cast the mage. Yes. For Final Fantasy. Yes. They got double cast, and that was a game changer, honestly. That shit worked great. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Alright, my bones. Ouch, oof, ah, my bones. Let's see. Let me use... Rejuvenate... Oh, he needs to be in battle. He needs to stay in a fight here. Okay, use your guard here for a second. I'm going to use her to bring you to Rejuvenate. How's your health doing? How's both your health doing? You're doing okay. I think you can go ahead and have the healing herb again as well, just to kind of keep us flat-footed. Actually, maybe not flat-footed. Maybe I'd have you attack here. See if I can here and got on Prince's supplemental heals and items. Okay, so you were able to get through and whatnot. That makes sense. Yeah. Parry it. Let's go. Dragonfly cannot reach your feet apple. Just come down like a bird in Snow White at that point. Just come down tweeting from the mouth and just like, oh, yes, thank you, Urshwin. Thank you, Urshwin. You're the best. I don't see a problem with this whatsoever. Okay, actually, switch you out. Speaking of Eshwin. Eshwin, tag in. Have a delicious apple. Actually, no. Have a healing herb. Oh, they don't have an order together, actually, so... I mean, I'll still have her use Sever, but, like... Everyone is protected up, so I guess you just attack at this point here. And maybe 2 attacks will push it over at this point here. Red mage is the one that introduced double cast, but like statistically, red mages are much more equal to basic freelancer in every stat. Oh god. Actually, maybe it's a combo attack. That's what's actually doing the work out here. I think that's a combo attack that I can do. Let's try that. Yeah, okay. First a wild shot. Into Seaver. Into a Rock Blast for a 3-hit combo. 22 damage. Okay. It's a combo, I think. That's what off-balances you. And then at this point, this gives me a healing turn as need be. Mind you, I don't really have a plan for the healing turn. But if I turn you around, then you'll do your counter attack, basically. So here, have an apple. Here. Have an apple. This is the round where we start eating apples behind this bag, so it doesn't get jealous. It makes it really heckin' mad if it sees us eating apples. Alright. Num 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 num. You all better not be crunching on apples back there. No, we would never, Yamcha. We'd never eat the apples without you. Game of infinite class change and multi-classing, it needs something. The design is just too good to waste, though, yeah. I didn't realize it had such bad stats, probably because I had no choice but to just use the badly statted red mage in the first place. And so I had nothing to compare it to. I was like, well, I have a white mage. Like, I didn't have any, because I had a dragoon, I had a white mage, I had the archer class, I can't remember what it is, hunter, and I had the red mage. So I didn't have any, like, really tanky classes that were doing anything special. I just had all probably kind of that middle range, middle weight class, middle to low weight classes. But it worked fine because they were all classes I was basically familiar with. And I'm also familiar with the cool backflips that the new follower just did. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Follows are anonymous. If you want to lurk away, that's completely cool. But if you want to chat, hey, we're happy to have you here. But thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so what I need to be doing now is I need to do a wild shot. I'm gonna do a wild shot. I'm gonna bring Ryu back in. Now that he has a little bit more juice to play around with. And then we will do a Seaver afterwards for a combo to flip you around. And we'll go from there. I can get the tin can. The apples are even in a tin can. They're fresh. We picked them from a tree 2 days ago. Oh, but that didn't combo. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna do a lot of damage. I mean, we did a lot of damage to it, but it's back. And it's gonna do a cyclone, yeah. Still don't fully understand the combo system quite yet, but that's what makes me only a mediocre fighting player. Here are the best base stats of all the classes. Oh man, more backflips! Damn, that's sick. Thank you so much for showing me your cool backflips. I'm glad you came all the way from the other end of the internet to here to show me your cool backflips. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Okay, let's flip you back around. Let's flip you back around. I guess Nina a turn to actually like heal my dumbass. Yeah, the temporary AP mechanic is really, really good. Like, I love the mechanics at play here. It's very satisfying, honestly. This is just Rod Sleep and eventually Double Cast. Yeah, Double Cast is really the game changer because I just took the Double Cast and I just like, let me take Double Cast and put it over here. And then it was great. I was having a great time. Okay, so if I do it a turn later, I think it does the Cyclone attack. That's a little less weak or a little less strong, but it's still plenty good. So let's just do a Rejuvenate on you. So let's see if I can test this theory properly. So if I pop you in the butt, 256, plus a burn, for 86, for 342 damage. Okay, you regain your balance, and you do the multi-hitting. Oh, you didn't do anything, actually. I don't know why you didn't do anything. Oh, yeah, there we go, Cyclone. I'm okay. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm healthy. Don't worry about it. I'm bleeding, thereby making me the winner. It's okay. Everyone comb your beard. It's fine. Or as I thought compared to like baseline, since I Red Mage is +8, +5, -6. And Strength, Speed, Vitality makes sense. Like, compare Dragoons, since you mentioned them, with a spread of 18-5. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Something alone can get you through all the way through World 2, yeah. And especially in Pixel Meme Master, you can hold a rod and snap another. When you say snapping, are you saying, like, using the rod as, like, an item? Or does snapping mean something else? So, like, I use them as items, if I remember correctly. I did do the item usage. Also, Hamlin, I didn't even get to say hi yet. How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, let's flip you on your ass here. And then we're going to rejuvenate on Nina, and that should be okay. Why do people call it snapping, then? Why do people call it snap? Why did you say use? I'm unaware. Yeah, but in a full game of min-maxes, though, to stop short of spell usage, which, yeah, that was the part that was killing me. That really was killing me, so, like, man, I would sure love to be able to cast more than, like, Fira on this enemy. I am doing bum kiss damage, but then I finally got Holy, and then everything was fine, because I could double cast Holy for, like, the rest of the game. So, like, it turned out okay. But that's all I had going for me at that point. Just double casting Holy. Alright. So let's hold off a bit here. I probably don't want to use snooze, actually. Let's hold off a bit here. Do you have enough to heal one more turn for Urshin? Comes from D&D, I think, where you can snap a magic staff to release all charges at once. Oh, okay, okay. That's a big today I learned. So if I mention it to my wife, she'll be like, oh, yeah, that's a common thing. And then I won't be lost if she says, oh, you can snap in this game. Like, yeah, I knew what that was. I totally knew what that was. I'm hip with the, I'm hip. I'm cool with the squares. Or something along those lines. Alright. Now I need to move you back here. I think I can Rock Blast afterwards. No, Earth needs to go first. Earth needs to go first. I had to think about it for a bit there. Earth needs to go first, so I'm going to do it this way. Then I will switch to you, and then you can do fire, and then we should get a 3-hit combo and have a free turn as a result of this. We call it Rod in homage to a classic D&D move, snapping the staff of the Archmagi. Maggie from The Simpsons over your knee to create a nuclear blast center on your own. You see, it was a tactically sound maneuver to blow my own ass up, to blow your ass up, and like I guess. But more faithful for the user in D&D, I would totally do that. Ryudo, this is the 17th character you've made this session. Yeah, as I pull out another paper. Oh my god, it's another fucking mage. Now I have like D&D questions that I don't know if can or cannot be answered. Alright, actually let me guard here and let these two eat an apple real quickly. Have an apple. Have an apple. Do you physically have to be the one to snap the rod? Or can I, like, I don't know, in some ridiculous fashion, put a rod in the ground and then have, like, my archer shoot it from afar? And use that as, like, a remote nuke. The rod just has to be broken. As the DM, okay. DM looking at me just sighing. Ugh, I'm tired of your bullshit. It's like, you cannot find a fourth player in this area. You have to let me do this. What are you gonna do? Kick me out of the group? What are you gonna do? Kick me out of the group for being too badass? I will be kicked out of every D&D group ever. How you doing? How you doing, Bumpkiss? Thanks, Captures. Yeah, Captures out here doing the good work right now. I didn't know damage. Damn. Itch. Oh, did I do the orders wrong? I did do the orders wrong. Well, at least this came out anyway, so that's good. Alright, everyone has enough health so I can take the next round here and take the hit. Alright, let me actually do my move order correct this time.
That should do some good damage. Let me put fire first instead. Oh, wait, no, I had it right last time. What was I thinking? I had it right. I should have eruption. Damn, 668 damage! Holy shit! Well, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I might die here, but the rod just has to be broken, though. How technically sound it is, humans are much more fragile than dragons and liches. 50% of the charges are oh shit, I dodged that. Damn, I'm learning so much about D&D, a game that I will probably never end up participating in. Alright, it should be Rock Blast first. That was my fault. That was my own dumbass making a mistake there. Instead of sticks covered in business, a bunch of fireworks. Well, I mean, you destroyed that little kid you tripped into there. They're beyond dead. You will not even find, like, their soul. If you have a necromancer on your team, no, you fucking don't. They ain't reviving shit. Even in the afterlife, they ain't doing shit. All right, let me go ahead and do a wild shot here. You don't have any more juice, right? Yeah, you're juiceless now. Ryu, I'm gonna have you step up to the plate, and then Nina, you're gonna have to step up to the plate as well. Actually, I should have Ryu do a combo with fire and wind. It should be that order. Had to think about it for a bit there. That actually has a little bit more TP to play around with. This should be good damage, and they have enough to take the next hit. Man, this guy's a lot of health, and I'm playing bad. Those are a lot harder to break if you're bare hands than you think. They're much less likely to climb one, which makes sense. You can't just pop a quarter staff with an arrow, IRL. I mean, yeah, it's true. What if I take a staff and I hit it with another staff? I am immediately dying in this game. All right. We might as well just go for the full combo at this point here, since, you know, maybe it's out of MP. Who knows? Oh, it didn't even combo anyway. This will combo, but never snapping this staff in half though. So I figure you probably can't cast a spell at it because it's already magically imbued. So you don't even, that won't be a real reality to just be like, well, I'm gonna snap it by casting, you know, big balls on it or anything like that. Sticks to snakes. What if I cast sticks to snakes and I take it as a stick and I turn to a snake and then I kill the snake? I wouldn't be able to do that, but I would cry if I did that. But what if I did that? Is it a magically imbued snake? Is it working? This is the only this is the only spell I know in D&D. Shouts to the D&D arcade beat 'em up game. It's all the knowledge I'm working with. A Sunday Strike, and I don't think a piercing weapon like arrows could do that. That may. Oh, well. I did it. Why do all my fights with the bosses end in like the most like not bombastic way? It ends with like the smallest attack I possibly have every single time. It's like, damn, I gotta hit this thing hard. Yeah, I did it. You got me. I'm down. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Yeah, reaction to that. Why? Every imbued snake on you is going like, what the fuck? You talking to this guy? Fuck him. Hate this guy. Fire to a staff from yeah, exactly. There you go. An arbalist. And then just woof. Just aim it down. Breaks it half. Nuke. Yamja, but how? Look! I really like that face. That's really good. Of Nina still. No, the way I remember this guy is definitely oh, okay, gotcha. It's not just me then. Well, it may be partially me, but, you know, it's not just me. The gate is closing. Move! Go! Me understand simple instruction. Me run in. A dragon, but that's not possible. They are just Welsh insured. I can't even answer that, but I say maybe, probably, possibly. That shit was close. Yeah, let's go back to boss fights. The Ryuta special. And then I doinked it with my weakest attack. He flumped over and called it a day. Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess that means there won't be anyone coming after us for a while at least. Still, I don't think the Empire will give us up that easily. I don't like how they don't show Eshwin in these cutscenes. It makes me feel very lonely. We better just keep our guard up, just in case. Alright, let's get going. Oh my god, the new Fall has some sick dance moves as well? Oh my god, if you hit that lean, I'm gonna scream. Ooh! God damn! Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for coming all the way over here to show me your sick dance moves. I greatly appreciate it. Elena's here somewhere, and I intend to find her. You got it, boss. I'll do anything for the boss. Kind of reminds me of Boss and Dragon Corner. He's somewhere in Street Fighter 6. We might have to kick this guy's ass, Ryu. Both Ryu's like, damn. Oh, cool. The elevator is just here, instead of me having to run down the entire tower. Now, I know that the elevator is here, but I'm going to check every floor, just in case there's some cool items I want along the way. Maybe I'll start in the area of the scene. Douchebaggery. It's a special skill. Oh, no. Ammonia. Nice. I almost needed that in the last battle. Also, damn. The music in this game has been really good. I'm not like in the way of like, oh, damn, these are all bangers. I'm losing my goddamn mind over it. But it's like, every song has been extremely unique. It's not a complete thoroughfare of like, we're trying to make like, it doesn't feel like it's been one artist. I think that's what I want to say. It does not feel like it's been like one artist. It feels like a different artist has taken like every song in the game so far. And it is really good in that regard of just like, it is a unique OST. And I am really liking this a lot. Most starts DQ gave us in the game. Like there's a common Razo, Bosch style. God damn it. Whoa! I want 20. I love this. I like this a lot. This is the Imperial Causeway. There's another tower like this on the 11th side. How do I get a cool mollusk in my party, though? Did you folks come from the east? That's odd. We were expecting Captain Rosso. You didn't see him, did you? No. Blonde hair, douchebag. No one likes him. No, I haven't seen him. Don't know who that guy is. Hello. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to come back. He's been sent to Levant to guard the causeway from our enemies. He's coming back. You're cool. I think it was a lizard. Lizard boyfriend is coming back. Also, damn, you go. You girl. Yeah, quick, to the shrimpmobile. Yo, what up, Foopy? How you doing? It's good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. I think it's Thursday, at least. Yeah, it's Thursday. This whole having 3 weeks off between my two jobs is fucking me up in terms of I don't know what day it is anymore. Urshan says she is impressed by that device. To be able to move things across continents in an instant is an impressive feat. I mean, that's true. I've never really been outside the castle before. I never would have imagined I'd be making a trip to Hespera. Ugh. Well, I've done it now. There's supposed to be a truce between the Alliance and the Empire. If anyone finds out we snuck into the Empire, we'll all be in a lot of trouble. But now that we've come this far, there's no way I'm going back without... No, we already fucked shit up, honestly. We already messed up when we sent Nina to go get the parts in town, and then she started, like, a global conflict. She is never being let out of your sight again there, Cray. Was the Romish name for the Germans, and Druids is the name given to practitioners of pre-Christian British folk. Also today I learned. Also. Well, what do we have here? Alright, there we go. It's not that it's a banger. Battle themes aside. And I will say even like 2s and 3s battle themes are better, honestly. so far. But not to say they're bad. It's just like, here's like A and S tier songs, and here's like a A minus B plus song. It's still really good, but they're so damn unique that I'm not gonna get tired of any of the songs so far. Like, everything has been really unique. Sometimes per character, sometimes per area, sometimes per type of enemy. It's all very satisfying, honestly. I really like that a lot. It's artful. Yeah, actually, it's artful is about the best way to explain that. I am very much enjoying Breath of Fire 4, though, Foopy. Like, this game is really, really good. I'm impressed because after someone who's played JRPGs for so long, you kind of feel like you get a flow for these things or an understanding for these things, and you feel like you can't be as surprised by stuff. But I am literally going for back-to-back JRPGs. I mean, mind you, I've played Phantasy Star 4 before, but, you know, it's one of those things that's like, oh, Phantasy Star 4 surprises me in a lot of ways, especially for the year it came out. And then here's this very late-stage Sprite era JRPG, pretty much flexing everything it's learned from nearly every other contemporary before and at of his time. I guess contemporary is of his time, but anyway. I haven't seen people like you around here before. Well, the Empire's a pretty big place, so I guess it's not surprising there's people like you living in it too. Hey, fuck your mother. This is Astana, where the Coronade was built. The Coronade is built. The Coronade is one of the Empire's main weapons. Astana is also an important military base. We have a large number of soldiers living here. Oh, that's why the giant PS machine is here. I was wondering about that. That's the Coronade. This definitely is not any sort of plot point that will be used in any future RPG whatsoever. I can't make it past the giant golden schlong that is filling the middle of the town. I'm trying to talk to her. Hey, looking for someone, you say? Well, good luck. There's people coming in out here all the time. Really say, yo, bet. Good fucking luck. Ain't happening, chief. What's this? Oh, hi. We are a supplier to the Imperial Army. We only carry the best weapons. Well, I'm not Imperial Army, but thank you for hooking me up anyway. Eventually came to me foreigner generically. Okay. But how do you describe German accents? Yeah, it's currently today. You know what? You spit some actual factuals, you're right. It is currently today. Yeah, fuck naming the days. I'm calling it today. Hey, welcome to Today, everybody. I hope today is treating you well. His name is absolute earworm for me. Yo, that's... I have to kind of go back and listen to it, but once I do, I'm like, yeah, no, it's really good. By the Irish Scottish too. As an Irish American, I cannot count that as a part of British anything. But yeah, the war kinds canon. Yeah, they're not hiding anything. They definitely are having a dick measuring contest, and it's all out there and it is gold plated. I've shown you my war canon. Answer me. All right, so we have a. Speaking of, you know, showing my whole dick out here, we also got our whole, you know, cure ass out here. Cure ass. Yeah, it probably would cure me. That could fix me, you're right. I just bought the glass dominoes. I'm not spending more money. What if I need that money for later as I die in battle again? Thank you, Petty. I probably should equip some cure asses, though. Oh, God, it's so much money, though. Was this the mind attacks? Mind attacks? Mind attack? Is that a type? Is that an element? Or is that, like, status effects? Or is that magic as a whole? I feel like that'd be weird if it's magic as a whole. That'd be ridiculous. Because there's dev attacks, so I guess mind is probably some elements or style of an attack, though. Sister. Okay, same old. Alright, I think... Actually, let me see what weapons they're selling, first and foremost. Oh, wait, you're not selling anything. You're not selling weapons at all. Or, I mean... You're just selling armor, but not weapons. Which would make sense for this town, honestly, to sell armor, but not weapons. I think this is Rugrats even a completely different key. It does have the xylophone-esque twinge of the Rugrats theme. It absolutely does. I can hear it. I can absolutely hear it. My boyfriend is one of the guards stationed at Keelan. I hope he gets rotated back here soon. I showed you my ex. Please respond. Yeah, June on it, 587. No other JRPG's gonna steal this idea. Shh. Hamlin, we're gonna get in trouble here, okay? Huh, don't get me too many non-military types here. Anyway, if you want to stay, it'll cost you $30! I'm gonna keep my black ass at home. God damn. Or if I'm in resist mine attacks. Yeah, we're gonna fight Yugi, actually. Good 1-2 joke right there. Oh, hello. What do you think of this big gun? Pretty cool, huh? It's called a Carronade. It shoots hexes. They used it during the war to blast enemy towns. Boom. Ah, that's their nuke. What do you think about this nuke? I've heard they need lots of water to cool the Carronade after it's been fired. That's why the army built the aqueduct and connected it here. Damn, town have lore as well? Yeah, we can take pictures on social media. There's me emo my friend uses. Hold on, let me check this out here. Also never knows best. I don't think I said hi to you yet. How you doing? Ooh. Okay, let me try this again while I'm thinking about it as well. Yeah, good job, me. Oh yes, the little cat emote. Yes. I love that cat. It's so good. Before I forget again and spell it wrong again. There we go. As Romola puts it, she is your perfect second to third monitor content. Extraordinarily smart as well. Wonderful to listen to throughout the day. Check her out. Every so often we get a bunch of strange looking people coming in here. They don't tell us who they are or why they're here. We're just guards, so they never tell us what's going on. He sounds so sad. He's like, I want to be on the T, sis. Let me in. Well, looking for someone? Well, I doubt the person you're looking for is in here. This is a military installation with only military people. See? No, I don't see it, actually. I'm upstairs. So my Nicktoons brain's going off again. I mean, I'm glad your brain is cursed with the Nicktoons. It could be worse curses, honestly. I don't know what would be worse, but there could be worse curses. All right, I guess I will. Wait, why is the? Wait, hold on. Why is there a? Has it ever stopped working like that? Why is there a trade menu on the outside of the shop menu? I thought it was all inside of there. Anyways. Yeah, this entire town is built on a war crime. It's like, well, look, a lot of towns have a lot of history with causing a lot of things in wars and whatnot. It's like, no. The entire infrastructure is built around this gun. If we remove the gun, the entire town, that is a load-bearing war crime. If we've removed the gun, even in a time of peace, the whole town's gonna fall apart. We have to keep the gun there. We have a lot of leaning against this gun here. We cannot remove it. All right, okay. Let's go ahead and get this here, honestly. Hold on, where am I doing? Where am I at? Okay, we'll trade it out here, and we'll trade this out here. There we go. And we'll go from there. I don't have much money left, but that will be probably enough for me to, you know, live, vibe, be my own person, be my own type of person. How do okay, I guess maybe I just can't. I was gonna say, how do I get up there? Oh, hi, what are you doing there? Have you seen the big aqueduct nearby? That's where oh no, I said it right. Astana gets all its water from. Oh. So we got the whole nuclear fusion thing going on here. Can I fish here? No. Okay. My first question, can I fish here? Yeah, exactly. If we get rid of all the war crimes, then what are we going to do with all these soldiers, these gainfully employed soldiers? You're going to ruin their entire economy by doing this. So we can't get rid of the giant gun. We can't stop doing war. I make this sound like a joke, but realistically, it's just hitting very, very close to home. Can I go over here? No. I'm annoyed that there's like a little step right there that I see an open door and I'm like, just let me in. Just let me in. All right. I guess this is all I can do in the town. I suppose. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. Just it's a small little town to do your thing, and then you call it good. All right, well, we'll set up camp here so I can save real quickly. Serious spot the horror guy cannon. Sounds like a MVC2 type move. Here's my Sunday's best war crime cannon. And then they die. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was thinking of her, and then Ryu does. I mean, when you look at him from like his little
emblem over there on the save file, it's like a 1-for-1. Honestly, it's 1-for-1. The little save slot is perfect. Yeah, what is this? The United States? Look, if we remove war, the entirety of the United States is going to sink into the ocean. And then the rest of the world starts moving like, yeah. Let's go. 35 witches. Who has sexes in the English? Yeah, we have to employ all the witches as well. Ah! Why does this always happen to me every area? I would love it if I could get like 4 steps in. Let's go fish. Yeah. Go fish with the carrot. He was pull 3-eye fish with the 6. Honestly, that rule. God, I forgot about that 3-eye fish from The Simpsons. I completely forgot about that thing, which is weird because they make it a point to kind of include it in a lot of media over time. Oh, slide back there. I am a fool, but that's all right. That's what makes me endearing. Ah, I just got stuck. How? How do you get stuck in between there? Anyways. Oh man, like, see, once again, the music here really freaking good. Feels like it's another conductor going in again. Oh. Is it ginseng or ginseng? I assume like gin, ginger, so ginseng, but I've never had to say that out loud, I now realize. And now I realize that I just have never had to say that. I assume it's ginseng, though. Alright. Oh, wait, no, never mind. They're all slimes. I've fought these guys before. I was gonna say, wait a second, I'm not getting any skills from them. Wait, never mind, I don't need to. I've already fought all these slimes. No new slimes have dropped. No more slime crimes for me. Hello!
Ha! You must be the repairman, right?
Oh no.
Hold on, I'll power up the gondola.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, when you want to use a gondola, let me know, alright?
You know, I'm spending a significant portion of this game, I now realize, working? I've had, like, 4 jobs so far? 4 or 5 jobs? This is really Shenmue coded, actually. And now I'm in China! Holy shit, the Shenmue... The Shenmue references do not stop. Oh, wait.
Goo count!
You're a new one. Was counting something. Oh, wait. I want to stop fighting. This motherfucking count! Okay. I should probably guard a few turns to see if you have anything. I can't learn Frost. Yeah, watch out. This guy knows how to make his hits count. Oh, shit. Okay, no, he's just casting Frost over and over, so I won't worry about it in that case. Alright, some serious supermarkets here to distract the wet news cycle, then yeah. Yeah, that's noteworthy. God. And it's something I should, you know, probably lead up and learn more about in that case as well. It's a frustratingly ambiguous language. Yeah, I speak and I feel like I get worse at it every day. And I wish I was kidding. No, I feel like I'm actually getting worse at it every day. Alright, must be the repairman. Hold on, I'll power up the gauntlet. You got it, boss. Alright, just a second. Remember how goo count works? Feel free to share your vagueness. Why not? Fuck it. Alright. Are we gonna have another job of repairing shit now? We keep getting jobs. And we don't earn any money. We're just giving away free labor. We're rather cheap labor here. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. There's a rope pulling the drawbridge. Problem solved. Good job, man. How you get your combo up against him? Oh. Okay, so let me make sure I combo his gooey ass next time. I can do that. Hey, Baba Gooey. Well, we'll see if I see a... No, wait, that's a goo count. That is a goo count. Alright. Well, then, good night to you, as I'm going to cast a burn. And then I'm going to cast a Seaver as well.
this. Damn, he's good. Third strike, y'all. Okay. Well, there's a 3 count. All right. How'd you like my comboing? I mean, I don't know if I can do anything better is the weird part. I'm like, I don't know how to combo more. I feel like I just can't combo more right now. I think I just don't have enough of skill sets quite yet. Was counting something. Well, this didn't start counting anything. It's not fired before Earth, I don't believe. I'll back something like that though. I mean, combos make sense to me at least. Combos make a lot of sense to me. I will say. So I'm going to assume that, but I mean, he doesn't seem any more or less impressed with, you know, getting a 3 combo on him. Ashwin! Narishwin! I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in, please. You left the house and you don't have any keys. You are so locked out. Oh, I can't connect there. This looks like it's a fresh exit, so I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to get that chest I see over there, because I am a greedy person. In combo 5, it starts using a new learnable skill, and it does more damage and provides more EXP and money. Well, the problem is I gotta figure out how to get to a 5 combo. Well, my shit has a combo in the first place. First and foremost. Well, I still have some time here anyway, so. $500! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Positive. This is the good stuff right here. Whoop. That is a neat little mechanic, though. I will say. That is a neat mechanic. Was it Earth first, then? I thought it was Earth first. Wait, hold on. I put it on a side note over here. I should be able to just look at it. Earth into fire. Yeah, okay. And loose back into fire, so that should have been correct. It just didn't work for some reason. You usually get multi-hitting melee skills. Oh, okay. I was saying, like, I feel like I'm missing something here, but... Okay, well, let's get 2 hits. If burn actually plays into it and gives me an eruption, then we'll be good to go. Well, no, we won't, because the first one didn't combo for some reason. This should hit 5 times, because I want it to. Remember damage type in a combo, it adds extra hits. So... if I use a... So, like, it's just damage type. So if I were to say... where is Urshman? I guess it's his item. Oh, wait, I can't change items into battle. Never mind, I thought you could. I really thought I could. Never mind. Yeah, because I can charge and escape. Well, if I had a Fire Fist for Urshan, then I would get extra hits at the end of the combo, for example. Oh, okay. This all just kind of started over. Boom, boom, boom. Well, hello. My bad, sorry. I wasn't ready for that shit. And even then, she has water, so maybe if I just normally attack, it should link into it, because I didn't take her water off. I don't think I took her water off, at least. Goo Count was counting something. Scrolling right or left. Oh, was there a different menu? Okay. Let me take a look next time. Damn, they are taking damage like a champ, though, I will say. Ow! Stop! Oh, wow, they have a normal attack? I didn't even think that. Alright, so... item. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, I was pretty sure I could, but I couldn't remember where or how to do it. Okay. Don't help them out quite yet. Okay, but, you know, she does have water on, so it should be leading water into earth into fire. So that should still work, assuming that that was in the correct order. So that should be okay. Main stats combos. So, if it is snap, rock blast, and burn. Would that work maybe? Ow! Ow, don't kill him though. Oh shit, he's dead. Good night, Ryu, sweet prince. Oh, now it works. Now it works. Okay, so I can probably use snap to get 2 hits there, and then we'll go from there. Oh, and oh, right, because it has a bonus attack at the end there. Forgot about that. All right. At this point here, I should be able to just attack and call it the battle. Yeah, move Ryu's dead body out of the way again. Hold on a sec, though. I probably should have waited, but I don't know if it counts after the first attack either. I assume not, since you said it was counting something before it starts attacking. Wait, hold on. I have like 1,000,000 apples. Just taking his dead body. She keeps getting more strength this way. She becomes our party main damage dealer, physical damage dealer, because he's dragging Ryu's body out of the way. Alright, well, actually, since I just fixed the bridge, well, maybe not fix the bridge, but I made the bridge available to just walk across. Let me just go out and just get that problem solved, honestly, with my lower HP, since this should not take too long to spend $50 freaking at the end. Sickos. Oh, you're 30. I mean, I'm still mad, but... But I do appreciate that, because you can still see anyone who's out of battle in the back row of the battle. So it's actually really funny, because we look back and it's like, no, his dead body is there. He's well, maybe not relaxing. Maybe not the classic definition of relaxing, but he is as relaxed as his body will let him be in that very specific circumstance. Oh, it's Fluglu. Fugu? Yeah, he's resting. He's sleeping. He's dead tired. Like fucking Commando. Hey, leave my friend alone. He's dead tired. Oh, God. The 80s took death and made jokes out of it. Pretty good. Alright, now we can climb up here. Okay, I'm back up. Ah! There we go. Now I'll run up here. Yeah, Flugaipon! Or Flugu Gaipon. I forgot the goo part! Alright, now we have goo count. Alright, so first we want Urshin. One day I'll get your name right. We're gonna use snap on you. Then, because I'm using snap on you with water, we need earth next up with rock blast. And then afterwards we can use burn. And then, hopefully, this works great. I wish I had 2 of them for extra... Damn it, it didn't hit twice. Alright, 3, but that's unfortunate because I need 4 hits or another hit in there. You want to do an extra stats hit there? No, come on, man! I missed 2 of them. I'm gonna just almost run away from battle at this point. I'm so upset. Goo Cow's grade went up. Maybe we're good then. Maybe we're good then. If I don't kill it right now. No, I'm still using Frost. Never mind. I'm assuming that... Oh, well, it didn't matter anyway because I didn't cancel it. It's fine. I need 5. I'm going to assume because it did Frost anyway. Coming a few times before? Yeah, that's fine. How's the encounter rate? Great. I think the encounter rate's... I mean, I'm not a person who has a problem with the encounter rate in general. Outside of entering an area and like get 2 steps in, it's like, hey, fight! Like, oh, okay, bye. All right, these are all miscellaneous enemies, so I'm not too worried about these guys. I can probably just whack them to death. healing and buffing combos. Oh, I don't have to actually hit him with a combo. I could just do a combo, period. It's not a combo against him. I was the guy I had to hit him with the combo as part of the count. But there was no reason to assume that, realistically. Oh, I don't know, you could be right. Well, let's hit it anyway, since we actually have a better circumstance here with 2 enemies. So I have my multi-hitting spells and stuff like that that should hit everyone with more chances to multi-hit. Alright, as long as a rep comes out, we're good. Alright. There we go. That's 5. So that is 5. Who count is garden. Alright, so we're gonna guard here, we're gonna guard here, we're gonna guard here. Your grade went up. Your count was counting something. Frost. Aye. Does he have the combo? He should start using Icicle, which you can learn. Okay, well he's using Frost, so let's give him maybe a bit more time. Maybe he's shy. Maybe he's shy. What drops a combo? You gotta be too slow to go before an enemy or just bad. Okay, it can be just simple bad RNG. I was saying, like, am I missing something about like what counts? Because unlike Phantasy Star 4, which is like it just happens if you're right next to each other. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you, Nina. I need that. just on a personal level, actually. So can I get some support? Oh, you're absolutely wonderful, and everyone loves your style and your hair. Oh, well, I mean, thank you, but not that kind of support. Or you do count with a melee skill like blind. Still hasn't had him twice. And maybe I have to do it over multiple battles too, because it says the grade's going up. So maybe once I get his grade up to a high enough level, it works for it to count. I'm gonna run in a circle here because it's cool. What cool people do. All right, there is a ghoul count over there as well. Yeah, I guess I can try keep hitting with the combo as well. Rock blast, burn on the goo count. Okay, yeah, there's too many enemies here, so there's a chance I just don't go all the way through. Or just bad luck, I guess, as well. I mean, if I get the eruption, this will still hit a 6 combo, so it should be okay. So that's a 6er. All right. So we'll burn a turn. I'm gonna also put Nina in, just for the sake of actually having a little bit more HP to block with. Counting something, but it didn't grade up this time. Let's see. She has wind. So we can go wind, water, earth. So let's try that. Wind. Technically water with your weapon, and earth. See if that counts or not. Well, I guess that's fair. That would prevent a combo from happening. That's true. You're so right, game. It's sorry. It's just very funny with how the combo or how the song just ends and repeats. Dun, dun, dun. It's like, yeah, you're so right, honestly. And yo, Quinty, how's it going? We got plenty of room for the Quinty golfers. Hopefully y'all having a good one. What's going on? Hey everybody, name's Ryudo, mostly a retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. And Quinty is here because I'm sure that he wants to announce that we are going to be doing Bubsy 4D this Sunday. Hopefully, if he's feeling well. If he's not feeling well, you know, obviously I'm not going to make him do it, but... What have you been up to today? Let me give you a quick shout out here.
I got up in really far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. SD. There we go. So debuffs are their own element. Oh, debuffs are an element. They don't inherit the weapon themselves since it's just debuff icon. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I think at this point here, well, actually, there is a good amount of juice left here. Okay, so debuff is its own element, so I guess it leads into anything it wants to, basically. But wind and earth are too far away, so it will never matter at that point. So we'll do rock blast and then burn here. But you're feeling great? Hell yeah, I'm happy. My home care nurse, but Break 5 2 is great for you. No, it's been treating me very, very good. I'm slowly trying to learn more about the combo system and how to mess around with this goo count thing. To unfortunately not much avail, but I am trying at least. The PC's version, I heard that 4 had issues like that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, dun. Because it starts off as such a strong, you know, battle start stinger. It's just very, very funny. That's just like, dun. It's like, oh shit, is it a trivia round? Is this now a trivia round? Do I need to be aware of the trivia? All right, so we haven't seen it happen yet. No. Let's try it again here. And if I can't seem to get it, then that's okay. I might need to come back with more skills. I might be here a little too early for my capabilities. How many apples do I have left out of curiosity? 25 apples? I'm basically broke. So if you use a melee skill with one character, the next melee skill in the combo gets a +1 hit, and the third melee skill in the combo gets a +2 hit. It's counting if you use a melee status skill. I guess... So if I use melee skill, which I don't think I have all that many, quite honestly. I think it's basically Urshin's, I think it's basically just Urshin's, honestly. Has the risky shot and the wild shot. And snap. So I can give someone else snap, but nothing here. And there's feign swing, which is a melee technically, so that would work. I guess. I don't know if you have to hit or if that just gives me, you know, a +3 without killing them. But that might work there. But there is also... So... I think that's the hard part, because I only have 2 melee skills. Technically. Well, I guess 3, because feign swing is a melee skill. Send a bind to other people in combo with Urshin for wild swing, though. Oh, right. Okay, so melee and debuffs are both the same thing. They're one and the same effectively. And not molestus, I mean chlorine. I can't see. Oh, I went too far. Which I can go to the campsite. It's really easy to get to. All right, I feel like this is a good thing to learn anyway for the remainder of this game here. I would say one of my biggest weaknesses in JRPGs is that when the system gets a little bit more complex and doesn't explain it on the face, I start failing really hard. Oh, should we listen to skill description? Let's see, who has chlorine? Oh yeah, I guess status change / melee. So it does actually say it. Okay, and so holy is cure and stuff like that too. Okay. So that's category melee. Okay, I see what you're saying. I for some reason my brain just said that's a different thing. It's not one or the other. It's a completely different thing as a package, and I just didn't really make sense of that. All right. Switch individual skills. I have some orums, so that's absolutely fine. Not list. Or no, that's what I want, right? Yeah. Or no, I don't want. I want to go into the list. That's what it was, and then I can. And in all fairness, I could have experimented a bit more. Quite honestly, I could be experimenting a lot more. So I'm willing to take like ownership over that. Absolutely. Which is fine. Actually, spread this out anyway. So I'll give you to you. I'll blind to you. Oh, right, you know, you already have Feint Swing. I forgot. Okay, so you can have Blind. Rest Snooze can stay where they are at for now. And since that is a whatchamacallit skill, a master skill, then that's going to be its own different thing there. And then Snap, Molasses. Well, see, I do want to move Snap in general over to probably Ryu. And we'll go from there. Okay, so let's go with that. And everyone has a little bit of everything they can mess around with. Rest up, so I can get my my apps back, because all my apes are gone, and now I have them back. It's silly. They were complaining about this on the NFTs. I would simply just go to bed, wake up a refreshed person, filled with apps. My apes. Doesn't hit the enemy, so it doesn't damage. So I guess it's there if you want to funnel vulnerable skills to specific characters. I guess so, or maybe it combos properly. Maybe it does actually combo. Oh, come on! No, don't do that though. Ah! My organizational needs. Don't leave a gap there, dude. Come on, man. Oh, I'm going to cry. Close the gap. Get your shit together. Come on, literally get your shit together. All right, I'm letting you go. Actually, I guess Nina would be my next status change attacker. Shot. Chlorine. That misses out. Blind. All right, well, I missed all of those. I'm free again. Yo, welcome back to the real world. Let's go. Zero cost without defending. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, on the bright side, it wouldn't miss as much. I don't know. I don't know if it actually combos or not. So I guess we should just find that out too. The grade went up. Snap. Yeah, it is a cute, bouncy slime. It's doing work out here. Yeah. Sorry, see your face. We. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Well, look, none of that combo, so I guess it don't matter. None of this matters. All right. Let me do a blind on you there. Well, let's see if I can get some status effects going here. Nope, I missed on that. Ryu is what's one hit sword. Oh, right, because I guess that would still work. Well, combo. God, they really hate Ryu. They really hate Ryu. They keep hitting with all the frosts in the world. 3 in a row, you would get a 6 combo. It would have, yeah, but it's just like hitting it is very unlikely. All right, I still have the broken sword. Damn, it was 6 stream time. This is what I'm feeling like right now, honestly. I'm doing a lot of swinging, but I hate hitting nothing. I ain't hitting nothing at all. All right, so I guess that has to be a multi-hit combo on the goo count itself, specifically. Oh, bunch of jerks. Get me out of here. All right, problem solved. Okay, the more I hear the last little strings on the Battle Victory music, it reminds me of the item gain sound in Suikoden. I'm like, I was thinking about it. I've been thinking about it for hours now. I'm like, now I got it in my head. I know what it sounds like. Burning server would end up doing 4 hits in the goose self. Since it's fire, 0 hits, and win plus 1 hit. And Eddie doesn't work anyway in the combo system. It doesn't seem like either, so. So then with the sword, do I attack first with it? Or do I attack last with it? Or do I even attack at all?
Because it should hit twice, right? So if that hits twice, then that would be 2 hits, and then I would go on to using the other stat specs from other characters. Am I understanding that correctly, then? Or... And I'll wait a bit here. Why? Because I know I asked a very complex question in complex system right now. So I don't want to just, like, mash through here. Actually, it gives me a perfect time to just, like, on the side here. I can also refresh. Since, you know, Blue Sky only lets you go live for, like, 4 hours. Cowards. All right, www.twitch.tv/Ryudo. We'll say, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go for that long, but I might as well just put it until I'm done. And that'll be perfect. And also while I'm over here, let me do something real quickly. Ah, bummer. I'm also seeing if I win Jinpu's bingo or not. I'm one spot away. Damn, never mind. Video games actually suck. Okay. By an extra one, I think, or is it multi? It's a multi-hit weapon, so it should hit twice. So if I start out with it, and then I go to other things afterward, like Wild Shot afterwards. I don't know if I have to start with a skill or not, though. I guess that's my biggest confusion. But it is a multi-hitting weapon. So if I did Ryu's 2-hit weapon and then went into skills, would it start? Or do I need to start with a skill first, and then Ryu can attack at the end to get his +2, and then +2 from the other attacks? Has an extra hit if you have Ryu go last. Okay. Okay, I understand then. I understand the system now. Or to some degree the system. Don't quote me on that. don't quote me on that. Okay, so in that case then, I would want her to go first for blind. Then I would want Urshwin to go after her for a wild shot. Oh, shit! I didn't realize I had his attack in. God damn it. I didn't realize I actually had Ryu well, didn't fucking matter anyway. Didn't fucking matter anyway! There it is, the 4-hit combo. Ain't hitting nothing. We got only layover flights here because we ain't connecting nothing, dog. I'm running away. I don't want to be seen here anymore. You can't get look. I was like, no, you gotta live up to your shame there, dog. You missed. Breath of the Fourth. Breath of the Fourth is making a mockery out of me. How's your day going? Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh, well, we'll use this as a practice session. So we use blind first. Then we have Urshin use wild shot. And then we can have attack at the end. And then this should do something. Okay, at least it hit this time. That's good. Okay, so that hits twice now. And blinded as well. Oh, but it still went faster. Okay. Stop hitting Ryu. I know he's blue. In the head. But damn, you sure are just like going after him. Alright. Here, take a snooze. Crazy Weapon's still a big fuck you stick. It's a steel pipe now, though. It's not wood anymore. It's now steel. Because it's stealing hearts. Yo, check out this combo. Falls asleep. Good night, everybody. The super sleep power. Damn, I wish that was me. I wish I could combo into sleep like that. That'd be great. Oh, I want to attack, though. Okay. Well, better luck next time, then. Alright, I'm unlocking the secrets of the combo system, though. This is still very important. I'm glad we're doing this. I know it might seem like a little repetitive, whatnot, and you're like, oh, I don't want to, like, waste too much time on this. No, this is shit I need to know, and I want to know, and I want to understand as best I possibly can. Okay. So, we need to start with a skill. I'm gonna start with her and her blind onto the goo count. Then I'm gonna go over to Urshin and do a Y shot onto the goo count. Then I'm going to take you and have you attack the goo count. And if I don't get interrupted, hopefully, we'll see. Ideally, we combo all the way through. No, Gukao's just faster than Ryu. I need to re-equip Ryu to be a little bit faster, I think, honestly. Wah! Jesus, skill, not his base attack. Oh, then I misunderstood. I completely misunderstood. Never mind. And for my super, I go to bed. For my super, I go home. All right, so let's try learning this again. So if I do that, wild shot. And I know what I want to do with Ryu as a whole in that regard then. Because he's a little bit slower due to by his equipment. I could put, give him the waistcloth on. And that would increase his speed by another 2. Bandana and waistcloth. So would that put him close enough to be able to attack again at that point? And then we have chlorine. So let's see how this goes here. The grade went up. Just counting something, but yeah. Oh, just in combo. Just in combos the whole that time. All right, but chlorine. So in that instance there, it feels like that he doesn't attack twice then. He doesn't get the effect on each attack then. So wouldn't I want to use the normal attack then? Because he would get the chance effect on each attack. As I think I'm understanding it, at least. Alright, we'll start with her again. I guess I am rate limited by how fast Urshin is, though, right? Yeah, so that hits twice. Yeah, this is allowing for RPGs. Yeah, okay, so even with the more speed, Ryu does not stay close enough to Urshin. So levels might be off there. It's not a melee type skill though. Okay, so having the double sword doesn't matter then. So that didn't matter at all then. Or am I missing understanding something? Because then if I'm not using the multi-hit attack, then the sword wouldn't matter in terms of comboing. At that point. Alright, let me cast a spell on these motherfuckers though. Let me get rid of them. Let me get rid of these sons of a guns. Alright, we'll use Burn into Rock Blast into going to bed. No. Although it's still really funny. God, that did a lot of damage. Well, he countered, so good job. Good job, buddy. Okay, so that does 2 there. Caesar will take a 3rd hit because it can. But okay, that's odd that blind isn't doing a double swing. It's listed as a melee category. Well, I mean, there's extra proc hits on it. And if I'm doing blind first, it wouldn't hit twice. It would just be hitting the first time. So I guess maybe it'd be better to use Urshwin first. Well, actually, they won't live long enough to be able to do that, honestly, but... If I let blind do 2 hits, then I would probably have it be the second in the route. It's just whatever's the second route gets an extra hit. So that's why Urshwin, when he's doing, or when she's doing her her rocket fist, she'll get 2 hits. There's flame strike on enemies. Other characters guard so they can learn it. Other characters can learn my own moves? I didn't actually know that. I did not realize that was a thing I could do. Actually. That's actually some good information as well, on top of everything else. How's my stats doing anyway? Well, pretty good. Because Twitch notifications are cheeks. I said Twitch. Twitch. Well then, hello, Susie. How you doing? You didn't miss that much, trust me. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Okay then, so I can also turn him into a dragon. Let's have you guard here. Oh wait, I forgot to put clothes back onto Ryu. I forgot to put him on back in clothes. Yeah, Twitch.tv, Tweevy. Yeah, true. You'll have yourself a 6-hour VOD for tomorrow. you'll be at the caught up point where then you catch up to this, you're like, damn, he really did that for an hour, huh? Damn, he also did that for an hour. Shit. Ryu ain't done shit. All right. Damn, even with Garnet did a lot of damage. You count don't fuck around. Alright, so Cray learned Flame Strike. Not sure, you know, how that happens. I don't know if they can learn all their skills or not, but I might as well just cast and block. Okay. Looks like Hua is one of them. Rejuvenate can be learned, but like normal people. Alright. And out of curiosity, so if I bring you into blind, Urshwin, I bring into a wild shot, because that's a physical attack. You don't have anything right now. Oh, yeah, I guess you have Flame Strike now, huh? Actually, let me go back one. You can use Flame Strike. And I guess I can also have you use Flame Strike. Okay, so that's 2 extra hits and blind as well. Okay, but because it's still faster than Ryu, it's still significantly faster than Ryu, it still interrupts, which is the hard part. I almost feel like I need to like let Ryu go first, and hopefully everyone else is able to follow in kind. Is at least the hope I feel like I'm having here. Alright, let me get all my juices back, though, since I'm still near the exit anyway. That's still a good thing to have learned as well, though, that Ryu can also teach how to use dragon skills. So not everyone's a dragon ass out here. Alright. Okay. Oop, well, actually, it's fine anyway. I wanted to do that. I meant to do that. Yeah. There we go. I meant to do that. Do you want to save? Yes. Now. Okay. Skill. Add. Yes. List. Where's Flame Strike? Flame Strike is there. I can switch that with you. I can go ahead and... You can still have blind, I guess. Might as well. Who has chlorine right now? I wish it just said who had it on them right now. Oh, it does. E. I could probably give that back to Ezrin. I would never say her name right. I don't know why. It does not stick in my head. I want to put that W in there so badly that I just forget what the name actually is. Let's see. Who has that right now? That's Ryu. And I'm going to trade it off to you, first and foremost. Alright. Yeah, Feign Swing, but I think I'll probably actually give the status effects ones, or a status effect one. Who has it? You. Actually, I'm going to trade it back over here. And then she has blind for now, and that's okay. That is fine. And then, oh, that goes the direction I wasn't expecting. R1 goes up, and R2 goes down. Okay, so I think we're good here, relatively. So we'll go from there. I was like, where average as far as P for something else is at work, though. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, too. Which is a good thing to learn as well. Because Ryu seems to be getting gapped by the freaking slime thing. And I'm wondering... if maybe... I want Ryu to go first in that case. I need to put shit back onto Ryu, though. Hold on a second. And so if maybe I let Ryu go first, it'll be... You're capped at Ryu, and then you go from there. Not charge. I need to put some equipment on you. Because you're also dying in the meantime, and I need you to stop dying in the meantime, brother. You need to stop dying. God! Just fill the holes! Just fill the holes! Ah! Alright, I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. I'm letting it go. Letting it go. It's okay. Alright. So you have your double attack there. You have chlorine here. And then Eshwin has the wild shot. There's a weight stack, so maybe his weight plus attack order. Potentially? I did go after the goo, though. That said, I did go after the goo. So, I think it's basically... I think it is basically, as Yaoke No is mentioning, kind of probably think the same mindset of first body order, but uses the character speed, so making a slow character go first, make sure enemies go before them, but then my enemies are entire package now. And that, I think, is really what I'm looking for at that point. So if I want Ryu to go first, I can do all that. But if I let anyone else go first, there will be a gap in terms of speed. So maybe I didn't want Ryu to have that attack first, that said. But that's okay. Because if I got someone else at the end to use it, then it would be 2 strikes on each strike. It would have a proc on it instead. Which is fine. If I need to reload that and redo it, that's absolutely fine. But I feel like you're right, yeah, okay, no. And that's kind of what I was thinking too. It's just capped at the first to go, and then the rest will follow in suit. Okay. And then a wild shot. Okay, so it gives me a potential of like 7 hits total. Let's try... I don't think this is gonna work. So let's try putting Eshin first. Wild shot. Then we'll have you use blind. Actually, no. My slowest character is Cray, I believe. So let's have Cray go with chlorine first. Then we'll have you use blind. I don't think the actual attack matters all that. Well, maybe. Let's actually have Eshwin wild shot it. And then we'll have Ryu flaming strike. And then we'll go from there. If it doesn't die in the first place, for one. I am going to be hitting it pretty hard on this turn. And then flame strike will... show me nothing. will show me absolutely nothing because I killed it. All right, I think the lab work is paying off though. I'm sorry you have to deal with this. This is my fighting game brain going into activity here with like, I just want to figure out how the system works. I gotta know how the system works. Fundamentals. All right, do a quick rest right here. I'm not gonna save for a specific reason. Just because I want to make sure that if I want to move stuff around for this one and give someone else the multi-attack, Flame Strike, that would be able to be done and not waste an arm. Yeah, I don't know if it's that sudden in the PSX version as well, but it's very funny. I really do. It makes me laugh every time. Just in the middle about dun dun dun. It's like you got to a WarioWare minigame and it's like dun dun dun. What do you need me to do, dog? I got it. All right, so there we go. Wild shot. All right, and then we do a flame strike here. Actually, maybe I do want to use her blind first and foremost. Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting who I make go in order, apparently. Well, the second hit at least, so that's worth something. Oh, it doesn't repeat in the PSX version? Ah, okay. So yeah, it could be a PC problem. It could be a port problem just in general. So it could be any number of things, honestly. Alright, we'll just erupt on these guys here. So the fire attacks are killing it too quickly. I don't think it's killing it that quickly. I haven't even landed more than a 5-hit combo on it yet. So it's not dying until like 3 turns later. So I'm like, I don't think it is.
It's more of a matter of I've just not landed the situation that actually ideally works with that. This is the right order, yes. But with that, I will just cast some spells here. Yeah, and I think what the thing with the boss attacks is that, like, the first part of the track isn't a stinger. It's not an opening stinger, so I don't notice it. I do not notice there was an opening stinger along with everything else here. But when it's here and it starts off with dun dun dun, it's like, well, you're gonna notice it every single time here. But they all have an interest not looping the game. Okay, so that's probably why it's specific to the PC version. And maybe accurate to the original PC version, because I don't, as far as I understand, they didn't change anything for this. This is actually like, this is how it works on the original PC version, with like some minor changes to make sure that compatibility-wise, it works with modern systems. But like all the options that they give you, oh, those are old school, baby. Those are, the old school menu is there. Sounds like an important problem for that era though. Exactly. Like, look, the game runs. Like, what more do you want from us? Okay, these are all just whatever enemies, I can just blast through them. I can theoretically blast through them. Thankfully, it doesn't do a lot of damage here. There we go. Okay, it's bodied by ice attack. Well, it makes sense to be bodied by ice attacks. That actually makes sense. But also stop! Stop! Leave Ryu alone! Then why are they so mean to me? I cry every time. Oh my gosh. I wish I could just get the goo count again alone. That's the only thing, like, I last one. I want the goo count alone. So I don't have to get interrupted by any other attacks, ideally. But that's the big idea. Alright, I feel like... Okay, let me go back a few turns, because I keep messing this up. Make sure I have the character I want in the order I want. So keep screwing that up. He's pretty consistently hitting that, so that's why I'm like, I kind of want to get it in there. And hopefully it doesn't get interrupted. It got interrupted. Yeah, that's the problem with like having so many other slimes in the area. Because, wow, actually he's faster? He's like the slowest character by a margin. But yeah, there we go. Every slash will have an extra proc on it. So if I layer 2 attacks on it, 2 stats effects on it, it will affect that 3 times every time, I think. Weak to Earth and Cray is weak to Wind. That sounds correct, honestly. From the status chart that you gave me a little bit earlier. Alright. Let's just Rock Blast their ass. And then we'll burn. And then we'll, as a backup, ideally, Seaver. Alright, I'll give it one more solo battle goo count try. And see if I can get everything lined up, and if not, then I will move on. I promise. I'm obsessed with this. This is great. Dun, dun, dun. I got most of them. That's a lot of damage. Poison damage. Alright, let's charge from here and call it good. El Kabong, excellent. Alright, how's my everything doing? Cray has enough to still manage Nerve Battle, and so does Nina. So we'll rate that out here, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll just go on. Well, once I see a solo goo battle, ideally, I'm just like getting a lot of multi-battles. It's like, that complicates everything. Thank you for that. Or wait, where am I? Or where am I need to be going? Here it seems like I'm getting a better... I mean, this is probably in my head, mind you, but I feel like I'm getting a better ratio of, like, solo fights with the goo guy. God! Come on, game! This game is fighting tooth and nail to make sure I do not get what I want. I'm just killing them now. I'm just gonna kill them now. It's like, just need to go back to having just goo counts as my battle. It's like, yeah, whatever you say, boss. Sure thing, boss. We got you, boss.
right. Well, we got eruption out of this. That's great. 50% less fire damage while the crate take 25% less damage to their respective elements. Oh, okay, okay. And I figured that's a little bit more gracious for Ryu because he's a dragon, so he's more in tune with that. But then probably takes 50% more damage when it comes to ice attacks or ice and wire attacks. Because that hits like a freaking truck. This one goo ruins my entire day. Wait, she takes 25% less physical, so it's not just me thinking that like, oh, she's just not getting hit very hard or something like that. No, she's actually taking less physical damage. That is ridiculous. Why did she get that? I guess because he's flying type or something like that. It's like, oh, you can't reach me. You can't reach me if you're a tiny little sword. Haha. Shoot that goo, my dude. I need this sort of inspiration in my life, honestly. More people need to be telling me to shoot that goo. You tried punching a bird? Can't say I have. Might need to ask my wife, though. She hates birds. Alright, that should kill them all in one go. But I did not. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now that Nina, I'm like, Nina feels like she does not die very often in this game. She seems very, very durable. But yeah, I have never tried punching a bird. It's hard. It's difficult. Alright, you know what? I'm going to run to the end. I'm going to restore my HP since I have a lot of new experience now. I've grown a lot during these fights here. And I'm just gonna go. And if I happen to see a goo on my way out or in, I will just nod and say, yeah, okay, cool. I will try. But if not, then I'm not going to worry that much about it. Even though I want to. I am being stubborn, I know. Alright, save. Yeah, I'm actually going to save this time as well. I have a lot more money, too, so that'll help in the next town. A little bit of, like I said, I don't mind grinding. I do not mind grinding at all. It is a joy point for me, quite honestly. Ah! It's Flugu! Kill him! Mods, kill the Flugu. Shoot that goo. Alright. With the goo in hand, we move forward. We did a good job. Oh my god, I'm turning to Dragon Quest. I'm turning to a different DQ while playing BoF. Flying type. Being weak against flying type of Pokemon. You know, that's not wrong. That's not wrong at all. Smartphone, do you want to jump it? Hold on, one more try. Okay, this might be possible. This might be possible. For how slow he is, you would think. You would freaking think. This won't be a problem. Okay. Oh, shot, because it hits a little bit better. I'll try a Flame Strike and hope that no one interrupts. And if so, then... Oh my god, I didn't even start comboing, honestly. Alright, well, that was worth a try. Okay. Well, didn't matter anyway. 3 hits. Alright. Remember the mnemonic. Oh, shit. Hold on. Remembering the phrase, because that's not where I say really good anyway, that I used in Lost Odyssey to remember the order of elements that have advantage over each other. Because it's fire, wind, earth, water. And so I made it fuck with Elon's wealth. And the difference between wind and water is with has WI in it. And that just worked for me. I'm like, yeah, all right, fuck with Elon's wealth. Easy to remember. That's something I can live by. All right, let's jump in. Where do we go? Where are you taking me? It's 25% less damage from ranged type attacks. 75% resistance to debuffs and stats effects and death and dying. Oh, hey, we're here now. We're here in the dream. This is the place they're holding Elena. Yes. It's just like Ryu's dream showed us, right? Me forget. Me hungry. Don't get your hopes up too much. We still need to find her. Let's go. Oh, hey, a book. That's why this book's here. That's why this book is here. Deja vu of fire. I can't believe it. They're just mixing two Eurobeat songs together, and now they're going to start drifting all over the place. All right, there we go. I have noticed that Urshin has a significantly better time with getting status effect. Except, you know, unless she sets herself to sleep, in which case, you know, that's a completely different beast there. Oh, hey, this is still here. Nice. Oh, it's a life shard now? This sucks. Actually, I don't know what a life shard is. It could be very useful. Oh my god, it's the toxic fly in the armor. Let's try to get rid of this toxic fly, maybe? Oh yeah, because they're definitely weaker to magic. I did remember that part, at least. Let's do Rock Blast. We'll do some fire as well. And then, as a backup, we'll have Seaver. Yeah. What, you're going to poison the metal? Please. The metal's already poisoned. It's already got a lead on you. Damn, alright. Keep up the good work, team. Good. And I got some more raptor claws as well, which I should bet at this point just give that to her. I don't think there's any reason not to have wind available to me. Should be nothing in here, right? Yeah. Okay. It's around the corner. I don't know why I'm trying to turn my camera. It's kind of a useless endeavor, quite honestly. Can I look at the art? No, I cannot look at the art. I can't look at it. Fine. See if I care. Anything else in here? No. So that if you can make armor drop its item during the dream sequence, the game will still let you keep it. Yeah, I was gonna say everything it gave me in the dream. It lets me keep it just fine. Okay, that was when I went through last time. I want to go down here this time because I didn't get what was in here. I like they have a stairwell into this nice jail. I assume it's the spot where you can talk to people who are in prison. I don't know actually a proper term for that. I know what it is, but I don't know what the proper term for it is. And yeah, if you die in the dream, you die in real life. She's like, fam, I'm trying to show you the future, and you're dying in the future before you even get there? Just stay here. Just give it up, dog. You don't got a chance. Alright, and a Seaver. Yeah. Onga bonga. Is that not how lucid dream work? Me learned so much today. Me never sleep again. That is lesson. Puts on tiny glasses, tiny swirly glasses. Because this is anime. He's got to wear the swirly glasses. Honestly, I need to make a campaign online because, you know, I saw the joke. Oh, can I just open this and call it good? No, I can't. The joke article going around that, you know, swirly glasses is an endangered species. And I was like, look, everyone needs to start taking a moment here to draw, you know, all the characters into swirly glasses. You have a favorite character from a show, a game, an anime, a manga, put him in swirly glasses. Oh, you have an OC? Put him in swirly glasses. Oh, you draw hentai? You better believe you gotta draw them in swirly glasses. Swirly glasses all day, every day. We gotta bring swirly glasses back. We make swirly glasses sexy and attractive and interesting. Everyone's gonna be using swirly glasses again. We're so coming back. There we go. That's a great start. Whenever we raid out, we're just like, hey, Ryudo sent us. I have my swirly glasses on, and it'll just be that. Also, what an odd fish. I don't know if I said hi to you anymore. I'm losing track here. Yeah, the swirly glasses stay on during sex. Yes. What then is the status of this sacrifice? It continues to grow, Lord Yuna. Excellent. I am greatly pleased. Blast, they'll see us. Me think bad.
but me remember Super Mario RPG. Why don't you remember the dream that you had not too long ago? Me forget dream. Me always remember Super Mario RPG. What are you talking about, Ryu? We should better get to the other side without being seen. You come out from behind the curtain, you'll be seen. Well, I'm trying not to. I'm trying to get back here. Okay. Yes, Lord, at present rate. Oh shit! You just also seen that dream and or Super Mario RPG. Looks like they didn't see us. But we did. Nuh-uh. Nah. Yeah, you can leave your swirly glasses on. Just get into like the movie moment, gets lost, gets like caught up in the rain, hair's all down, and is like about to take off the glasses, have the reveal. It's like, no, keep them on. You're beautiful the way you are. I like you just the way you are, swirly glasses and all. You're beautiful. Well, now, we can't have this, can we? This building belongs to the faux empire, and you are Easterners, are you not? We're looking for someone.
Yes, we're looking for my sister. Her name is Elena. We told her that we were coming here.
What do you know about her?
Now, don't get too close.
That's right, the Empire is my foe. No, there's two different things. Like, hold on a sec here.
You mean Princess Elena, yes? Yes, she was here. She was a very kind person. She said she was here on a goodwill visit to see people injured during the war. However... Oh, hey! It's the cheer squad! She is no longer with us. Man, that cheer squad is kicking so much ass. I'm afraid it's the truth. Now then.
Me think we in rock and hard place. Me learned this one from last town with big gun. Gun was hard place. Rock was rock me found on the way. It was me snack.
I think it's about time you were on your way, my Eastern friends. I can't believe we were kicked out by the Goon Squad. And so we were captured and sent back to the Alliance. Damn, they sent us all the way back. You're chastened by the King of Ludia for acting without permission. I mean, we did kind of start an international conflict. I think that's fair. And Cray was forced to stand before a tribunal to explain his actions. Damn, they put him in the highest tower. He's afraid of heights.
I was simply used. Ooh, that good one. Me forget about that one.
Chief Cray of the Warrens, they are ready for you now.
Chapter 2, The Endless.
Damn, I only made it chapter 2, huh? I forgot I had forgotten about chapters.
Me like this place. Bed big. Could fit 3 me. Me do math.
Are you awake, Ryu? Kind of depressing weather, isn't it? I wonder if they're still questioning Cray.
Me have question too, like where food?
Why don't we go to the castle? If we're lucky, they might let us see Cray.
Me could go for a crayfish.
That's crawfish, Ryu.
Me both.
Oh, I got my arm back.
Oh, me go back to bed. Watch this.
There we go. Oh, we didn't actually kidnap one of your royals. She passed through here. I'm so clever. Oh, she's not here anymore. She's off and away. She's not here any longer. It's like, are you getting a hate boner from this? What? No. That had to be uncouth. It's more like acts. I'm gonna act a fool here if you say that again. I don't know where I'm going with this. By the way, this is Siaz. He's been assigned to watch over us so we don't run off. We would never do that. Not like we'd leave anyway. No, we would never. I would never leave Cray behind. No, not that you would ever. This boy Siaz has to be looking over here like, what the fuck is that thing? What do you want me to do if that thing breaks off? I'm not chasing after that. I'm keeping watch. Keep up good work, buddy. Urshan says she is bored. Oh. You gotta let us out. Urshan's bored. Urshan needs her walkies. Yeah, tall dog. Tall dog and tall dog. Where are you going? I'll go with you. Oh, okay. Whoa, we big. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. Well, she just flew away. What would they do? What would they do? How would they stop her? How would they stop her? She's gonna leave. Let's see it lies this way. Ah, okay. In this room, we are holding a group of people who were part of an incident which is currently under investigation. Hey, what are you doing out here? Hey, what the? Oh. Dog. Short blade used by some warriors with +1 hits. Well, never mind then. I guess you don't need the moon sword. You're already doing great here, Sias. Yeah, 6'9", a girl in a world of 5'11s. Tells everyone to back up. Tens are speaking. Then CS rolls up. It's like, I'm an 11. 6'11. Gemini, he talks in a drunken slurry instead of a stutter. This dude is drunk on the job, and that bottle inside was actually his. All right, cool. Still doing a great job. Came from the south, and while I was passing through the woods, something poked me in the eye. I tell you, the forest is... I have decided the forest is haunted. I got poked in the eye. I was trying to do the forest when suddenly something pinched my... Well, you know where. I can't believe they pinched your elbow. I just know there's something in that forest. I mean, you hear voices, but there's nobody around, and sometimes you can feel something. Pulling your hair. Some people say they've even been bit by invisible animals. This forest is kinky. Happy Pride, everybody. Here we use the meadow prospected from the dam to make machine parts. I like the music here as well, too. Just bring it out there. Yeah, Charles, you're all 6'9s in my book. Hello, Thammy. How's it going? Good evening to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. This guy's smoking. I want to talk to him. Back when we were at war, things were really busy here. What with everyone making machines, selling parts and all. Excuse me? What? Oh my god, this guy's eating. Ain't had much to do since the war ended. This guy's snacking. Can't find any work, but that doesn't stop him from eating. I mean, yeah. Gotta eat to live, gotta live to eat. Not only did a lot of people lose their jobs when the war ended, now they've got all sorts of problems with the truce. I sure don't envy the king with his job. I do honestly like, and like mind, this is an age thing, and I have probably played RPGs that do this very well. Haha, I said do. Where you get to talk to people that are very, very adamant about like, hey, these are the effects of war. Hey, you, these are the effects of war. People were living prosperously because everyone had jobs, but now that the war is over, people ain't doing shit. This is what it looks like. This is what Mini-Matt looks like when he comes through with a bunch of golfers from Docksland, and they both get on the green like the massive folks that they are. Yo, what up, Doc? What up, Mini-Matt? How is Far West? Far, far west. There's 2 fars in there. I went too far by going too short. And they both got different teams. Yo, that's the good shit right there. Far, far, far west. Damn, that's far. But yo, how you all doing? Good to see you all. Hey everybody, name's Ryuto, mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com is where you're at right now, doing some Breath of Fire 4. And this game kicks a lot of ass. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful, the storyline is really good. I love every single character that's been in my party so far, and they have a good variety of characters on top of everything else. This game kicks a lot of ass, and I highly recommend that you play this game if you had any interest of it since it had its recent re-release. That said, you know, be aware that I had problems moving the window and getting a set for stream. So if you're streaming it, get the Steam version. Far, far twits. That's just a level in Mario, Teddy. It is unacceptable. These factory towns, they do not have any ends. But in no, I am still open for business. Oh, well, great. Wonderful. Thank you. What are you selling? You're selling a cat's burger? Beautiful. Excellent. I could use a cat's burger. I could probably just go for the baton and give her a little bit extra attack power. You don't need that because you are already strong. Face guards. I feel like I get a new helmet item like every 5 minutes. Like they have a lot of face armor in this game. They really want you to protect your neck out here. All the fish are French in this game, just in general, it seems like. And I need to get that in my head. I won't, but I need to. All right, traded that out there, so we're good. Yeah, I feel like every single town, I just get another face guard. And it's really weird. Also, welcome back, Teddy. Oh. It feels a little bit weird to give this to, as, you know, Urshan, honestly, but we'll give it to Urshan anyway. Man, all that money that I just ended up grinding out unintentionally, all gone. I'm so sad. Well, how was far west? All have a good time? Did you leave your western fantasies? Is there any secrets underneath the stairs? This is like a perfect place for this kind of game to put some secrets under the stairs, because I can't see shit under there. Alright, well, I guess we go to the castle here. Play the hardest mode. In the hardest mode, it's hard. I feel like that's a bug you should probably report at that point then. That seems a little bit weird. And I think it, you know, the game would be a lot more smooth if it, you know, didn't make hard mode hard, because then it would be easier to be able to beat the game, which you would think as a developer, that's what they would want you to do, right? I don't know, it just seems ass backwards. Like, what were they thinking, realistically? It's weird. Either way, what do you have? This is the Castle Ludia. Or Ludia, probably, but I don't know. Fuck it, I'll live here. Because if he doesn't go back to town between missions, it crashes his Doc's cursed. Doc's cursed. Computer cursed. Doc cursed. But still sick as fuck. Prisoner is currently under investigation. No visitors are allowed. I'm afraid that's the way it has to be, Peace and Nina. Who said that? Oh god, put it back. Master Cray is the leader of the war. Really buried the lead there, did you, Cray? Me no understand. Me think only 2 nation, but they're another nation. How many nation could there be? me realize world big place. In case I probably should explain myself. Anytime I go caveman mode, since we have a signed protagonist, I'm making him a caveman. He's learning stuff today. The hardest mode should be mildly challenging. Yeah, but it shouldn't win. Ooh. Yeah, hello devs, I'm not winning. Oh my god, he does look like Dompe. He looks like that motherfucker while he was still alive. Complete with like the tail end of like the ghostly side. No, that was built in. This is what peak performance looks like right here. Unlike you, he must be kept on the strict guard. I'm sorry, but I am afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. See us? Keep your eye on them. Yeah, whatever you say, boss. I had delicious beer over here, and then I chased it down with another beer. Sorry, I cannot allow you to pass. It takes several days to finish the inquiry into chief. It shouldn't take several days. It should take like 1. I can explain everything that's happened in like 1 day. Well, actually, no, I guess we can't. It's like, Cray's like, well, we went on the sand, we escaped on the sand flyer and we got stuck in the desert, so I sent Nina off to the land, and then when she came back, she started a national war. You have to ask Nina for the rest of that one. I wasn't there. When I woke up, the war had begun. It's no use. There's nothing we can do. Poor Cray. This is all my fault. Me have feelings. You have feelings. We share feelings. Like spaghetti. That made no sense, but you're right. We can't sit here and do nothing. We must do something. Me want get meal. Me like cheesecake. I know. Let's go to Warrant. That's where Cray is from. This seems like a bad idea, but, you know, alright. Alright, Chief. They have a guard to watch us. Still, they never said we couldn't go anywhere. Right? CS is like, fam, I am so faded right now. Let's go. Warren is to the south of here, past the forest. Oh, the cursed forest! Yeah, let's go through the cursed forest. Hell yeah! Me here forest is cursed. Me no believe though. Me go cursed forest. Maybe me get bum touched too. Maki doesn't dropping silent protagonist. That's right. All the Breath of Fire 4 doesn't look at this like, oh my god, he's making him into an absolute moron. Why didn't we just give him a line or two? We thought just emoting was fine, but this guy's even dumber than him. God, why did we do this to ourselves? Anyways, I'm gonna save. Also, yo, what up, plushie? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's great to see you. There are many political factors to consider. Kray's trial could take a very long time to complete. At least, that is what Urshan believes. He was engaged to a princess, is true, but, you know, they really just, I don't know, I just thought he was just some guy. Thought it was an Aladdin story. The sand made my head all fuzzy on the subject matter. We gotta think of a way to get Kray out. We should go ask Warren for advice. We really probably shouldn't. Oh, hey, your leader is in captivity at my castle. All right, we're going to war. Bet. Actually, where's Cool Dog? Where's Cool Dog? Another beer, yes. Oh, there's Cool Dog. Hell yeah. I mean, that's gonna be me this Saturday. I'm gonna have 2 beers. Probably 3, but. Don't get any strange ideas. Now that I've been told that he's actually drunkenly slurring his words, he has changed entirely. All right, yeah, 3 beers, 4 beers, 5 beers, and a Bloody Mary. Ooh, I don't like Bloody Marys. I wish I did. It feels like something I should like, but I just don't like Bloody Marys. I'm feeling spaghetti right now. Like eating spaghetti, or you feel like spaghetti. Because one of those is significantly better than the others. Yeah, we don't want to warrant out for its arrest. It's already been done. We are so causing another war here. He's adorable. And his name is Nut Troop. Yo, let's bust a nut on this dude. Let's fucking go. Who you think you? Oh my god. Cool Dog, Samurai. Oh my days. So cool. 2 beers and a pint of whiskey. Selling into Breath of Fire 4 manga. There's a manga of this. Yeah, tell me anything to me. First there was nothing. It was all quiet. Then boom. Thunder crackling, oceans boiling, violence forming, and then in one pool, 2 tiny amoeba, Star of Life. No. Too far back. Oh, my bad. So, my parents, they met when they were 7 and 9 years old. Yes, a family rebel. So he currently has a bail. Oh, all right, how much is it? 100,000, 200,000? Multiply that by like 10. Oh. All right, Nut Troop. Actually, CS, what do you have out of curiosity, buddy? Frost, Sleep, Shining Blade, critical hit, always hits. Wow. Can you teach us the Shining? Actually, can you teach us the Shining Blade? Hold on a sec here. Let's try something here. Are you able to teach us the Shining Blade? Oh my god. Look at this shit go. No, I can't learn Shining Blade here. Okay. I was gonna say, come on, dog. No. He got through. The Stone Cold. No, unfortunately not. My knowledge of wrestling isn't, well, I was gonna say it's actually at an all-time high because I keep learning more stuff as time goes along, but it's also at an all-time low, overarchingly. Nut. I like vodka. I like VA. Also, hi, Wizard Dog. Good to see you. We have you in the game now. Probably like them together. I don't know. It sounds too acidic. I think it's just like, it's too acidic, and it's like, once I get that very savory drink flavor, I'm just like, well, I just would rather put this on a pasta or a soup or something else. But nope. It's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. And that's okay. That's okay. I probably don't need another liquor-based beverage that I enjoy. Looking for the best fishing spot? Go to the beach west of here. Guile from Street Fighter. I agree. Put Sice in the next versus game. Nut Archers. Actually, that's a terrifying name. Oh, who are you? I'm the Nut Archer. And I just suddenly put my hands into a defensive position. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Alright. We'll Flame Strike you. Actually,
Actually, how much is flame shot price? Okay, we'll do a burn. Actually, no. Yeah, fire, wind. I had to think about it for a bit. Shining Blades cost 10, though. Okay. But you actually have water, which is great. You have a water. Actually, hold on a sec. I should probably be guarding. What am I doing? I need to see if they have any skills to teach me. Speed! I want speed. Yeah, it's always hits parried by a nut. Actually, I feel like, damn, they're good. Your agility is maxed out. Oh, no. All right. Now that your agility is maxed out, though, do you have any skills you want to teach us? Oh, my God. They're just standing in front of me doing speed. We have a drug problem in our kingdom. Our dog's drunk. They're doing speed. Is there any other drugs you want to tell me about in this freaking kingdom? This is like JoJo's Part 5. Everyone's on drugs. This is like Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. We're just getting all the kids on drugs. Stop. All right, well, I don't think they're gonna show me any cool moves, but I'll give them one more turn. I heard Nut came and came, running as fast as I could. Well, welcome back. All right, they're not showing me new cool moves. Now I can go into the part of the battle where I miss every attack because their agility is capped out. Don't worry, the Shining Blade never misses. Oh, they're already dead, never mind. Yeah, he got that dog in him. I got that dog in me right now. It's in my party. Oh, they're totally dead. Also, Final Gamer James, hello, good to see you. So I keep seeing on painting short forms, it's like, ooh, can I post this episode? Yeah, please. You are absolutely allowed to post things in chat without my permission. If it's not safe for work, you're still allowed, just like, you know, tell people that I'm posting something not safe for work in chat. Here's the warnings. And no one has abused that power yet. All right, I didn't get to give him time to attack, so let's find out for a second here. Why did he make that? That was voiced by the previous VA. Oh, double blow! Ooh, ooh. Did anyone learn that? Nina learned it. Oh, of course Nina learned it. She needs that. Nina, why'd you learn it? Nina, why? Yeah, I'm the Nut Archer. Well, previous VA for Mr. Saturn, you can kind of hear it in some of his spell voice lines. Yeah, even that first little, I can kind of hear it just by itself, honestly. I can kind of just hear that. All right. Well, I learned my skill there. Actually, this is something fun here. Flame Strike. Double Blow. And I'm gonna use a Frost Spell because I want to hear. Ah, fuck. Hmm. Yeah, it's short, but I can kind of hear it. Helps them focus. Yeah, it's all Mr. Big was doing in the Moonwalker movie. He's just helping them focus. Make sure they get their homework done on time. Speed and blow. Yeah, Ludia really has a lot of other problems to worry about here. Also, let me get this going here. Yeah, the most evasive nut of all time. Oh, yeah, I got it. Hold on.
3 beers. 4 beers. Oh no. 5 beers. Oh no. 6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers. And a Bloody Mary. I drank a beer. I drank another beer.
Oh my god. The fact that it's done with cats over paintings, just yelling and screaming at the same time, is good. On top of everything else. Holy shit, I love this. This is 10 out of 10. This made my day. Sometimes life just comes at you for free, and it's great. Ah! All right, I guess that information was just basically there for like, or that this area is here. Basically just tell me, hey, you want to go to the best fishing spot? It's over to the west. You've unlocked it now. I'm probably not going to do much fishing in this game. Wowzers! Stop giving me cool characters games. Stop giving me such cool characters game. Oh my god, they cannot stop giving me such cool characters. All Oh my god. Okay, so fishing area unlocked. Good. Shied. I shied away from this town because I need to save first. Yeah, so now I can combo wind and water magic, which is a nice extra bonus on top of everything else. But now I just want to watch all of his attack animations instead of doing, like, you know, actually fighting good. What if I didn't fight good instead? And yo, Dragon Nexus! Hello, how's it going? Thank you for watching the stream for 45 straight hours. That's so many hours, but you know what? You're a great champion for doing so, and I greatly appreciate it. What's going on? You get 10 points for every hour you've watched the stream, for a total of extra 450 points. That's how it works. Yeah, can't dodge magic though, thank goodness. RPGs, if they dodge magic, I start getting scared. Like, oh no, don't dodge it, don't dodge it, don't dodge it. And or let me dodge it. I knew this was the place to sell. So many people coming and going all day long. What about you? Are you looking for something? Cash and stamp card? I don't know I have a stamp card. I'll ask about it here in a second. Whoa! Oh, shit! You're a fish trader. You're an efficient trader. Okay. Or whoops. It's not supposed to be getting a stamp though. Okay, and if I get a stamp. Okay, so fishing, that's where the payoff is. I wasn't sure quite yet. How do people into such a small inn? Pay me 100 zenny and you'll find out. Slaps in. This baby can fit so many paying customers. Well, I don't want to be in there. I want to be out here. This is Shide. Since we're right at the edge of the desert, some people call us the Desert City. Oh!
Me think that good marketing. Me agree with old man. With wings. Why does old man have wings?
Look at me, I'm sweating so much I'm looking like a waterfall. I'm sorry, stand-in Zangief. We have Zangief at home, Zangief. Ain't no one across that desert now without a sand flyer. Ah, that's why he had a sand flyer. Well, maybe. Might have a sand flyer because he stole it, but... Desert stretches long ways in all directions. You're going through it. You better make sure you got enough supplies. I will. Over stuff in BoF4, and the fishes suffer from it. Oh, gotcha. The high level stuff feels like entirely luck-based. Yeah, I was gonna say, the fishing seems rather complicated. I figured it out, but I was like, ooh, that's a lot of work for a mini game. Like, oh, that is, I don't know if I'm gonna be motivated to do much of that or not. Hard to say. Alright, poisons. I think I have 3 of everything so far. The wooden rod. So I figure if I really want to do fishing, at the point that I get to like the late game stuff and get the really good fishing items, maybe that'll be the time to do it, to go back and catch some stuff and see if that makes it significantly more approachable, easy, faster. And if it doesn't really happen, then it's not a big deal. I hope it's not a big deal. I hope I don't get to the last boss, like the last boss, like, oh, did you get all your fishing items? No, I thought it was more important to get here and save the world. No. You don't have that cool fishing item from that cool fishing guy. You don't stand a chance against me. Fishing was the answer. Now die. And then he softlocked my game. You never know when you might run into bandits in the desert. A smart man carries something to protect himself. What about you?
Me smart. Me tell meself so.
And me smartest person I know. As the rest of the team kind of like scratches their heads like... Long boots. Actually, it's been a while since I got boots. No, apparently not. They were only like 1 point of defense more. I'm not putting my money into that. Where's resistance to death attacks? That might be good to have. Stats attack stuff is always really good, obviously. Mind attacks. I think I'm pretty overarchingly good for now, though. Hit fishing and the multi-hit attack, triple blow and whatnot. Also got rid of free bat harness game for BoF3 because BoF3 was just way too strong.
I'll take that and that. And no, I can't make up my mind. I want them all.
Actually, now I'm now realizing, like, there's an actual dog over here when there's a dog man here. How does the optics of this work? You gotta get more for it. It's Nesta. No, I'm telling you, the place to go is Chamba. Fortunately, I broke the game without fishing. Oh man, I gotta be like voice of dog when I grew up. I mean, I'm always trying to do this, but where's my water? I was like sitting like, Have heard pet chips? Okay, fair. All right, fair, boy. Fair. Shaking your hand. Yeah, you got my ass.
Get a lot of traders here coming in to sell coming in their sandflyers to sell stuff. Oh, good for them. I think fish's biggest problem now. It's impossible just to get the fish that you need. Yeah, I think that'd be the biggest problem because it's like I can't make a discernible effort as far as I can see so far. Build a bridge so it'll go up when a big sandflyer comes through. Oh, oh. Photorealistic cat. Photorealistic cat. Okay, can do nothing. Okay. Photorealistic cat. Haven't met the BoF4 cameo yet? Maybe. Maybe. There's quite a few cameos. I can't remember who's from BoF4 or not. Not much to do right now. All the sandflyers are on missions. Yawn. You have nothing to steal. Well, maybe. No, that's not real. That ain't real, unfortunately. Yeah, me like Longboot. Let me kick ass from further away. Maximum distance ass kicking. This is range attack that they keep talking about. Not actually. Yeah, you're right. Keep up the good work, champ. All right, I can't seem to just walk out of there. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Sorry, I have no interest in talking to you. Do you have a tail? Oh my god, you do! I'm so sorry. I have moderate interest in talking to you now. Let's see. I guess I can just kind of keep going, I guess. I assume. Oh, no, I really gotta be at Shide. I gotta do something at Shide here. Yeah, Longboot or Thigh Highs? I don't know. One lets me attack higher, and the other one lets me attack longer. I think I'm gonna go with Thigh Highs, personally. Get some verticality. It allows me to do a flash kick, actually. Alright, no, you have to go fishing. I have to go fishing. I will go. All right. Oh, random area. Let me check it out. What here? Item, chest, anything? Anything for your boy Ryu? Enemies. It's the Nutbusters. Well, if it isn't the Nut Brothers. That sounds like a load of carp, right? Oh, God. Ah! Just when I thought I was finished with fishing, they drag me back in. They reel me back in every time. Anything over here? No. Anything over here? Yes! Oh, a punch. Yeah, actually, that's a great pickup. Oh! It's Wid Vicious! I know him! I don't know him at all, actually. I barely know him. Alright. Oh, man, he's spitting his seeds at me. This section has been all but innuendos between goo, seeds, nuts, and BoF4. Yeah, what would you do in this situation? He faked me out! That's it, I'm killing him. Probably. Actually, let me try something out of curiosity. Flame Strike. Double Blow. Shining Blade. Alright, well that did no damage. Oh god! Oh god, what have I done? Well, I got a 6 combo on this so far. Damn! Great! So we have met Best Dog. Very cool dog. This actually, this makes sense. I didn't know the tree seconded a nightlife as a fireplace. It's kind of messed up if you ask me, but you know, I can't shame for what it does. If that's what it do, then it's what it do. Oh my days, these nut troops. Ah! Help! Help, dog! Help me! God has forsaken us. I might want to cancel out and maybe cast some spells instead. Before I end up dying because I'm just trying to mash my weight problem. Okay, good. You got one hit. But let me take a moment here to actually, like, cast a spell on this son of a gun. Actually, what order does Frost come in? I can't remember. I put my thing away here. Oh, okay. Fire, wind, water. Earth, fire, wind, water. Actually, it's just the Captain Planet theme. This should be really easy to remember now that I've actually looked at it and spent more than 3 brain cells looking at it. It's just the Captain Planet theme. I was just making heart joke because, you know, it was the one that was missing, but actually, it is the order. It is actually the order. All right, let's go fishing, I guess. Fishing near the rocky areas. Turtle fish. 4 fish. Whoa. Big fishums. Well, I've lost the fishums now. Oh. All right, the drum beats as well. I kind of forgot about those. And then I have like no bait as well. I can't get a rebait on this bait. Okay, here we go. What? I can throw it too far. Okay, then I guess. Fuck me. Oh, it doesn't bounce back down. Alright, now I have to remember how to do this. Okay, I kind of remember how to do it. A flying fish? Idiot, dummy. I simply would have just flown away from the water when I got hooked by something. What are you, stupid? Alright, oh, yeah. Just cause calm down. Yeah, comb your beard. Easy. The blowfish, yeah, you sure do. Alright, easy enough there. The translation quirk, that he's actually drunk in the Japanese. Yeah, we have gotten that one. If there's another one, though, no, we have not heard anything about it quite yet. Okay, well, I caught some fish. Oh, that's the entire area. Never mind then. That's it. That's the end of the technique. Now we good then? Hell yeah. I'm caught up to the knowledge of... Oh, yeah. I totally did that. Right. Couldn't resist the allure of a hot beat, could you? Me too, buddy. Me too. I completely understand. I also would have fallen for this. All right, well, I caught some fish. Good job, me. I think the technique is really cool, though. I won't lie. I think that is really cool. Okay, maybe I just missed something in this forest. Ah! Okay, casting spells immediately. I'm not even futzing around with this one. I'm just gonna cast some spells on this son of a gun. And that should be the fine order anyway. Okay, didn't even last. Oh god, Nina's almost dead. I do not remember Nina almost dying in the last round. I just completely missed out on that. My ass was not looking. Nina, I'm so sorry. Will you forgive me? No, you don't have to forgive me. Because you have to heal yourself. I don't even get to fix your problems. You have to fix your own problems. Alright, well that was a great beach episode. What a great summer. So now I have reimagined him as being drunk AF. The goo count is back. The goo count is back, everybody. We have a second chance at victory here. Anything is possible. Nina should be a responsible adult. Won't be a responsible adult. Alright. Well, my dog won't miss. He'll probably kill it, though, is the problem. Yeah, he'll just kill it. And it didn't even combo anyway, so it didn't even fucking matter. Oh, why does this game hate me, dog? Why does this game like me at all? Let's try it on this one here. The combo drops. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe my stats are whack. Maybe I'm mismanaging my button presses. I think Tail Dog has a scan spell in this remaster. Is this a remaster? I didn't think it was a remaster. Wow, I finally got a 6-hit combo, though, on the bright side. I thought it was just a strict release from the PC. But let me check real quickly here. See if he has a scan maneuver. Confuse, Purify, Shining Blade, Sleep. I did nothing yet, at least, if he does get something. Alright, well, I got 6 hits, but not at the beginning, so we'll see if they do Icicle or not. Ow. Thanks, Urshwin. Appreciate it. Alright, go ahead and kill that one, and we'll guard with the rest of them. Yeah, that's what my understanding was as well, Slimlops. That is just some updates to make it work better on the PC. To make it work probably at all on modern PCs, and then they called it a day. So I don't think there's anything extra special, but maybe there is. Also, Slimlops, hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday. Let me do a quick charge here, since they are not casting Icicle spells. Alright, well, it's not impossible. That said, all that to say is it's not impossible. I can get the 6-hit combo, maybe. So, I mean, unless the original PC version also got that sort of update in terms of giving him a scan spell. Which it might just be like, I just don't have it yet. It could be at a later level along the way or something like that, too. And I could just not have it yet. I don't see any other cool items here, so I'm thinking this is just kind of it. Oop, not meditate. Burn. Here, attack if you get the opportunity to. Oh, that didn't kill in one go. Well, you're gonna get your ass blasted, because I believe you have like only 120 health then. Or somewhere close to that. Alright. Well, at least Urshan got a level up though. That's nice. Thank you, Urshan. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. Alright, we'll make my way out. Well, maybe I'll get one more goo battle. One more goo for the road. Let's see. I probably want still Ryu to go first, honestly. But I need Urshan to go first. Oh, no. Then we'll go Flame Strike and hope that it all hits. And hopefully it's all combos. And that meant that Urshan went first ahead of this thing, probably because of the level up it just received. Okay. 8. 11. All right, we got 11. 11 hits. We have to be good now. On the beginning part as well. I was counting something. Icicle, there it is. It finally happened. One more goo for the road. Goo count has counted enough numbers, and now I can kill it. Pop him in the face. Murder. I'm going for a Tuesday. Your deck, even one of my most wanted. Did I say wanted? Wanted games? As in, you want to buy it? Or or want it as in terms you want to get a physical copy of it.
Because, like, you can buy it at any time. Hopefully. Ow! He's dead, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he just died from that. Oh, my God. Family. Lock the fuck in. Yes to both. Game's great. You should get it. I mean, if you can. I'm sure Breath of Fire 4 costs a heck ton of money in the greatest zeitgeist of things. All right, now I have to pay money at the freaking end because Ryu keeps dying to the icicles. They put him on ice, that's for sure. All right. Pay me 100 zenny, you'll find out. So Frost and Icicle is pretty potent on top of everything else, though. Okay. Yeah, we were actually talking about that earlier, Slim. We were saying that the dog companion is actually written as being drunk. So, drunken samurai style character, which is like, damn. Still kind of kicking ass, honestly. You look real cool. Oh, hi, person. Are people's things always look a lot better than yours? You do? Well, then, how about you trade me your lead ball for my treasure here? I have a lead ball? Why did I get a lead ball? There was something I did. I know I did something to get the lead ball. I just don't remember what I did. Oh, either way, here you go. A bronze ball. Of course, now that it's yours, I think that one looks better. All right, well, I got his bronze balls now. We're leveling up our ball game. We're getting ballsy out here. But how you doing, Gunsword Fist? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hopefully your Thursday's treating you well. You haven't missed too much. I don't know if you played this game or not, so maybe you've missed a lot. Maybe you were like, oh, you're barely anywhere in the game as well. Alright, so I went in here last time. Let's do right now. All the sand things are gone. I can go up here, but I can't really go anywhere else as a result of this. Cool cat again. The balls are on the green on the other side. And yeah, enjoy lunch, please. Grab yourself some eats. I will be here. At least I hope I will. Still got a little bit more time in me here. But yeah, this character is very, very, very cool. I like him a lot. Do I need to sneak out the window? Just awkwardly sneak out the window and just, you know, not make him think too much hard. Not make the frog think too hard about it. Okay. The guy sounds like he's saying bicycle disaster. I've been finding games for so long. There's always like weird, like little quirks like that. Like, what are they actually saying? Don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. And we just make up whatever word's the most convenient. It's that kind of energy. I love it. Okay, they're not moving. They don't want me to go out anywhere. Did I talk to this old man? Yeah. There's a side. Okay, yeah. Desert City. Yep. Okay, perfect. He's on trade for the uranium ball. Me don't understand. What wrong with uranium ball? Actually, Ryu would probably eat the uranium ball with how I have him coded as a character. Valkyrie profile mentioned! Yeah! Yo, welcome back, G, to the next level. G back to the first level. Well, I guess it's technically your second level since you got rated in here, but you know what I mean. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Alright. You gotta play 3 or 4, though. I missed out on so many games, including Breath of Fire 1 and 2. I mean, they're fine. They're still fine. Well, Breath of Fire 2 is fine. Breath of Fire 1, you'll be a little bit more rough for the wear, just because it's a very early, not carefully crafted US experience, or I say English experience, and 2 is still kind of rougher, but at least 2 is like more full fleshed out as a game, since they got their bearings as a game, so you can just look at it as a game. And then 3 I thought was pretty damn good, and most people seem to think, and then 4 is like the best. And then Dragon Quarter might be just one of those ones that was too early for its time, and people are understanding it now. Nothing in here. What am I missing? Okay, let's go back outside here. Let's do camping and see what they say about it. Strangely enough, the person who commissioned this, Torokasi, is like, says, you know, he has complicated feelings over Breath of Fire 3 and recommending it to people. And I'm like, oh, interesting. I felt like that was a pretty straightforward recommendation, but at the same time, I never finished the game because I got in like 20, 30-ish hours in, and then my save file corrupted. So I was just like, I don't know if something maybe happens later down the line, but at the very least, I'm just kind of like, for what I got to play of it, I thought it was great and gorgeous and fun. Consider, okay, great. Which one believes? Okay. We gotta think of a way to get Cray out. We should ask for Warren for advice. Okay. Don't get any strange ideas. Neither were you. But I also played the SES emulators of 1 and 2 back on the Z-SNES days. The fucking Z-SNES. I bet if I played that game again on the 9X, I'd be like, why does it sound so good? I don't understand. Okay. Dragon Core again after the 4 season. The 4 Fiesta season. Yeah. I kind of want to do another 4 job Fiesta for Final Fantasy V because I played it for the first time now 2 years ago, I think, and I had a really good time with that. I'm like, I totally get now why people really love that game, and I think the only way I'm going to end up ever playing it again is a 4 job Fiesta, and I'll just kind of see if I can get different jobs. I'll probably re-roll it just to make sure I get different jobs the entire way through. So I wouldn't have to, so, you know, White Mage, Red Mage, Dragoon, and the Archer class, I think Hunter, would be off the table. And I'd have to play with other classes instead. But that'd be the one thing I think I would do differently if I were to play a second year. Which I don't know if you can just take them out of the rotation, not rotation, but out of the randomizer or not. Oh, they're back. Also, Desert and Breath of Fire, he's got lots of people to equip, has something weird about it. The compass is wrong or something like that. Oh, interesting. I don't know if my dumbass just didn't even notice. I wonder if my ass was not paying attention, like, at all. And, like, the entire time was like, oh, shit, I should be using that. Instead of me just like, I'll get through this eventually. My issues are a sigh. I wouldn't mind, but since people might be wanting to play it, I might say we hold back from that just in case. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know how much in the spoiler territory it might be. Over here? Oh, I got stuck in a weird way. So I trust your, let's put it this way. As long as it's not like spoiler territory, I trust your judgment. And I'm just needing to go through here, and that's my problem. I'm just not going through the forest over in this way, and that's what's getting me lost. Because sometimes they want you to go into these side areas. The instructions that if you look at them, they were translated wrong. Oh, okay. But I think the game wants you to have guard. Before that, though, I just don't know. Oh, so it's not as exciting for you. Balio and Sunder, though. Okay. No, that put me back out there. So if that puts me back in the forest here. Oh, it just drops you in the middle of the fucking forest, though. So this is the way out I went last time. So let's go this way here and try to exit out a different way then. Let's see if that makes any difference of where I can go. I mean, I probably want to use Burn, Sever, Frost combination just because spells will work really well on the nut guy. So I might be wrong. No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. And I mean, it seems like some people are really agreeing with that too, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, it didn't combo, though. It didn't combo. It might be too late. Okay, maybe it was that, then. Because, yeah, like I said, I made like 20-ish hours into the game, 20, 30 hours in the game. It didn't feel like I was at, like, a conclusively, like, oh, we're getting real shit going on here, or anything like that, but it did feel like, at least that it's like, you know, things were happening. Weird is sucking in air. We got him for 2 hit, though. So, and I'm also in the minority, so yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It showed opposite of what it was supposed to. Ah. Well, if I made it to the desert, I was probably just like, I don't know how to use a compass. I don't know how to use a compass. Well, I must be using it wrong. Time to do it this way. Maybe this part is this. Because if I didn't need to use it the rest of the game, I probably just didn't use it at all. Okay, so let's go up this way, I guess, and see if that makes any difference. I doubt it will. I'm not entirely sure what the game wants from me. I'll take a little back seating here. What am I missing?
Let me go back to Shide as well here. I have played Legend of Dragoon, not all the way through. I just lost interest. But I made it Disc 3. I don't know why I'm trying to attack Nut Troops, actually, in retrospect. It's fine. It's okay game. It doesn't excite me in that many ways, honestly. The menu music's fantastic, and that's the most memorable part of the game for me. Besides the move calls like Spinning Cane and Volcano and other various ones. But I lost motivation on finishing that one. I just didn't find it. It didn't stick to my guts personally, but maybe if I tried again as an adult, maybe the overarching tone will work better for me. Because I know that, like, Lost Odyssey, for example, is... I mean, not that it didn't hit hard previously, but it hits really good as I've grown older. It hits significantly better. Let me do rejuvenate. There, and that might be fine. Rather than North Pass Side? Oh. Maybe I did go too far then in that case. Maybe I misunderstood then. Oh, did they say it was south? I thought they said it was north. But no, the force is down there. You're right. You're right. I thought they said it was north for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. My mistake. Thank you. Mind you, I didn't play on stream. I just played it way many years ago as well. So that was like when it released. I played it then. And I just made the Disc 3 and I was like, I don't feel like doing this anymore. Yeah, and maybe that's the big plash of fluff in the story that you're talking about, G. That's like, maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what got me. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon was fine. Also, hello, Incident. How you doing? But Shadow Hearts, I've only played the second game, and God, that game was good. I was borrowing it from a friend, though, unfortunately, so I had to give it back when he went back to college. But that game was good, and someday I want to come back to it. Someday I will make my way back to it, but I have not had the opportunity to do that yet. Once again, the OST of this game, really, really good. Every song is just so... feels so carefully crafted by comparison. It's amazing. I'm back. So many PS1 RPGs I want to play. There's an endless amount of like PS1 RPGs you could probably play. SNES and PS1 RPGs. There's just so many that around that time. Sorry, I had like a bump in my head that was bothering me, so I went to scratch it, and I scratched it a little bit too hard, so ow. Koldelka, which is very different. Yeah, I need to give that hole a good here. Oh no, there's Faye in here. Did you hear something?
Me no hear anything. Outside of being moot protagonist, it was because me no hear nothing, so me make up conversation all time.
It's just me as the mist getting thicker. Urshan says that she has a strange feeling about this place. Me too. Let's hurry up and get out of here as quickly as we can. What? Huh? Did you see that? Nina disappeared. How amusing.
What? I don't gotta be sober to know that I fucked up on my job. Disappeared. That's not good. Oh shit, that's not good at all.
Urshan says it would seem she did not fall. You watched Shadow Hearts, Shadows 3 a couple years ago. Oh hell yeah, you should play it through. I don't know anything about the third one. I feel like it was like it seemed to be perceived a slight less favorable than Shadow Hearts 2, but Shadow Hearts 2 sounds like it really ripped off everything here. Like, you're gonna Legend of Rangoon. Don't threaten me with a good time. I can go for some Rangoons at all times. What's going on? All of a sudden, everything's gotten... Uh-oh. She's gonna have to fight for her life. Woo!
Me don't say many word either. Me understand.
Let's look for her. Yeah. Let's do that. Gonna say, what was awesome is that time you pre-order shoutouts to Covenant, you got the first game free? Straight up the first game. Wow. Holy shit. Amy Ross Guys of Arcadia says hi. I could not make it through Skies of Arcadia. I mean, probably now when I'm older, yeah, I could probably make it through, but when I was younger, I think the battle system, the battles were too long and the load times were too long. That was just like, oh, I'm struggling with this one. But now that I've kind of come full circle on liking grinding battles and stuff like that, maybe I'll be able to make it through, but it ground it to a halt for me personally.
It worked just like we planned. We shrunk that girl. Come on, let's think of something else to do with the other three.
The Fae are here.
Yeah, let's see. What should we do? I know, let's poke him in the eye. Wait a second. This was looking at us. No way, that's impossible. Mortals can't see us.
Me think it would also be funny if you headbutted the Fae.
Yeah. I can't believe it. She hit him with the bonk for the Super Nintendo.
You've been a terrible fate.
You saw us. How? Hey, no fair. He's got Jet Dragon's Eye.
Me wish I had Dragonite. They're talking about you.
Explains how he's able to see us.
Urshin is asking, what have you done with Nina?
Well, now that you found us, I guess we have to tell you. We shrunk her, see? Made her real tiny. And then she got carried off by a bird.
Me no like bird. They evil in video game. Damn, she looks comfy as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. Are we gonna go to a tiny dungeon? I see the tiny little ramp on there.
You should look to retrieve a bird in it. If you find one, shake it. Maybe she'll fall out. Don't worry, she won't stay small forever. It'll wear off in time. See you later, Dragon Boy.
Urshin says we should listen for a bird singing and follow it to the tree where it lives, then have Urshin hit it. She's gonna die. I mean, she can probably fly away, I suppose. That's also fair. Are you telling me a crab ran this goon? Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty good deal, honestly. Call the restaurant. It's like, yo, can I get some crab rangoons? And then they send a whole crab crew over. It's a whole new experience, and you get fed. It's the best deal ever. Psychonauts' entire bundle is 80% off toward $23 for Psychonauts 1 and 2, I assume. I don't think there's any other Psychonauts, right? Oh, what was that? I saw. I keep seeing an arrow there, and I'm like, is that something I should get? Oh yeah, you have Icicle now. Icicle's a level 2 move, so actually that would combine well there too. From the New World is also really good IMO, just had different tone. Oh, okay, gotcha. The cutter was funny, yeah. Which was another JRPG. I think it had a wrestler in it, right? It had a luchador wrestler in it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I see it pop up every now and then. It's like, it's bothering me. But I think it's just, get up there and do your thing. Oh, I can't just get up there and do my thing. I have to go over here and do my thing instead. Okay. Ooh, item. Yippee! It's super effective as fairy types. Pokemon told me so. Pokemon never told me shit. That's why I don't know anything about it. Let's do a frost. Nope, not a risky shot. Icicle into you. There. Look, Ursha can only think in, like, violent tones only. Which is great. Wait. A crab rangoon burrito? That shit is gonna make me act up, plushie. You cannot just tell me that. People out here selling the crab rangoon burrito. This sounds like it might kill me. I might be dead by tomorrow, plushie. Because I ate the crab rangoon burrito. That sounds amazing. Have you had one? Actually, I don't know if you can have one or not, but... Let alone if you even want one or not, for that matter. And the Ramis of Ruin. Oh, I didn't know they had a VR game, actually. The second game had the wrestler. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure it had the wrestler in there, right? Adding to the continued legend of having wrestlers in your JRPGs, which is something I can get behind all the time. I am absolutely okay with that. Oh. How do I get over there? Alright, the tree has been located. I just have to actually, like, you know, do something with it. Nope, not risky shot. Icicle. There we go. RPG restaurant named the Gooting Crab. This is like the kind of joke that I would obviously put into a JRPG, 100%. It also includes 1 and 2's OSTs? Damn! They really cooking with that. Holy shit. MS Common Rider, S-Game. Oh, you know, that kind of just completely missed on me, honestly. Because I didn't know anything about Kamen Rider as a whole, besides Power Rangers. But my brain is like, it's Power Rangers, that's his own thing, and I don't really get any of their context of, like, Kamen Rider as a whole. And now that I know a lot of it about it now, I think it's like, I at least can say, oh, I see the references from shared media on Blue Sky and everything. So it actually helps out a lot in that regard. Damn, fucked them up. This food commitment though, I tried to bring crab rangoon. The crab rangoon fries, do they just like put, like, dump, over there actually. Oh, maybe I could have gotten around there. Did they just dump like crab rangoon, innards into the fries or on top of the fries? And then they call that the crab rangoon fries, because that, I mean, I'd still completely smash that. 100%. I would still completely smash that. And not because I really like toppings on my fries. I kind of don't like toppings on my fries. I like, you know, dry spice fries. But I like crab rangoon, so I'll probably just eat them anyway. It's just a deconstructed crab rangoon, realistically. Fried outside, crab rangoon also outside, but together in holy matrimony. Yeah, we have Sias now. Yeah. The other coolest character in the game. He is pretty cool. All right, let me switch it up here. Actually, do you have a move? No. At least not one that you're showing off in this instance. Oh. This is a bird's nest. What's happened to me? I've shrunk. Honey, I've shrunk the Nina. But how? Why? What happened? Had different rarities. You have Common Rider, Uncommon Rider, and Rare Rider. Where's the Ultra Rare Rider or your Rider? I can worry about that later. I've got to get out of here before that bird eats me. Yeah, you have to escape. If there's only some way you could jump down from this tree, specifically, in a way. There we go. If only you could, like, do some sort of thing that the bird was doing. If only. Oh, shit. Hey, where do you think you're going, bub? Hi there, birdie. Don't tease me. I wouldn't taste very good anyway. A caterpillar! Actually, I'd be terrified, too. Hey, what up? You got me some meal? Wait, you mean because I have wings, you think I'm one of your chicks? So you're bringing me food? The smile emoji. Yeah, smile. Listen to me, birdie. I'm not a bird, so, I don't really like Bugsy, and... Ah! How dare you! I cook for you, I clean for you, I bring you home, I take care of you, I welcome you into my house, and this is how you repay me? You ain't got no respect for your elders. I'll show you. Yeah, show you in the caterpillar. Absolutely rude. This is why the nation's truce has broken down over one lady. Because she can't accept other people's styles. She can't accept their culture. She doesn't understand it. She rejects it right in front of their face. If maybe she's just a bit more understanding and kind and well-studied, she wouldn't be causing problems across the nations. But no, I can't eat a worm. I don't like bugs. Get over yourself. As Tiny Tina about this perfect Christmas. Oh my god. I would marry the male personification of a crab rangoon. I mean, I guess I'm not picky. Just yes. Just yeah. All right. Oh, you have Cyclone now. Nice. I don't know if this helps. You also have Double O. Good job. I guess try to blind the bird as a first step. No, that didn't work. Feeding time! She's trying to feed me. She's trying so hard. Can I just escape? No, I can't escape. Please eat. What if I went to bed? What if I went to sleep instead? I guess I'm just gonna use, Sever. Or Seaver. Cease is supposed to be a drug instead of having an awkward stutter there. Yeah. They have not changed that at all. Oh, we parry the bird? Take that, Pet Shop. You ain't got nothing on me. Alright. See you later, bird. This bird does not deserve it. I don't know how we got a wooden rod from that, though. I also stole the bird's fishing gear. God forbid a mom have hobbies. Well, had hobbies, I guess. I appreciate what that bird was trying to do for me, but I'm not ready to try eating a bug. Now I need to figure out how to get down from here. If there's only a way. If there was only a way. If there was only a way. If there was only a thing that you did earlier in the game from falling from a large height. There is no sign of Nina. Perhaps we should try again. Aye. Oh, it's that kind of game. It would appear we have found Nina. Took a twig from the nest. This is mine now. I'm gone fishing. Where the bird wearing the MILF hat. Man, I love fishing. I'm so sorry. Are you all right? Me learn something about self. You sitting on me in that order. Me learn how body work. Me learn you very heavy. Me do math again. Urshan says it would be wise to leave now before the Fays do something else to us again. Yeah, you know it's a great idea. Fuck them, Fae. Yeah, you ungrateful child. Absolutely terrible. Just worked so hard, slaved over the stove night and day, and this is the way that you repay? That is not okay. But either way, let me save. Okay, those last two I didn't mean to actually kind of rhyme, but it kind of worked. So, any thoughts about your experience here? I can't believe what happened to me. I never knew there were fairies living here either. I don't know how. They kind of live outside of your house. Or maybe, oh, still talking about political factors. You know, staying par for the course here. Do you have any thoughts on our previous things that are happening? No, he's just kind of smashed off his head in the background, though. But, you know, good for him. You should enjoy your job. Even if you're kind of really pushing the rules on it. Do you want to save? Yes. Yeah, typical Thanksgiving. The kids will never help. I'm in the kitchen for 8 hours and ain't nobody help. I literally came in and asked you, Mom, if you wanted help. And you said no. And so then I walked away. You can't be mad at me now. My mom would be doing shit like that, though. Yeah, probably throw up and blow up at the same time. I eat a bug. You would try eating a bug. I tried eating a bug while I was in Beijing because they have stands set up for, you know, silly tourists like myself to be like, oh my God, I can't believe they eat like that. And then they watch people eat a bug. I never was able to do it because they put it over the steam and that makes the legs move while it's on the skewer. And I was like, it's moving. My brain just cannot conceptualize this as like an edible thing anymore. Just completely nightmare status. Yeah, we eat a bug for $1 or $2. I guess I had to accept for $2 at that point. I did eat a starfish though. Oh no, I'm fine with like the ideology of like cricket powders. I think I've used a cricket powder or something, or had cricket powder or something. I don't mind that. But once the thing is moving, my brain just cannot conceptualize that as food anymore. Like for example, if you put fish flakes on rice and the steam makes the fish flakes wiggle, brain's off. Cannot eat it anymore. I cannot do it. It is just visibly moving, and I'm just like, ugh. We had a fresh fish at a restaurant in Beijing as well. The fish had one last flop in its body and splash soup everywhere. I could not eat that for like 20 minutes. I was just like, I can't. Brain just does not want to do it. I can't eat this. I need to make it sure it's not moving for a long period of time. Oh, damn. This music's going hard already. Yo, what up? Yo, whoever that is in the background, keep up the good work. This is Warren, the home of the Warrens. I don't know why, but the hyper-realistic animal art is so freaking good. I like it. When you move, you need to remember, cricket or ticket. That's right. Otherwise, the cops will pull you over, and you never want to talk to the cops. Just period. Yes, the fact that it's moving, it makes me think it's alive. Exactly. That's the thing. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's moving, my brain's just like, nope. It's not happening. This horse used to be by the previous leader of Warren in battle. Oh, hey, strong horse. Raoul's horse. Oh, my boy does his fight. You should see what he does to his clothes. I bet he grows up to be a chief one day. I guess that's a point of pride. Yes, it's back. I love that thing. Can I have one? Can I have two? The war may be over, but you never know when the fight might break out again. That's why we Warrens always stay ready, prepared for battle. Oh boy, it's gonna be really great when I tell them that your leader is captured, is in jail, may never see him again. Oh, well, I can't get to that corner anymore now. Thanks for nothing. Wow. A Warren must always be in shape and ready to fight at any time. What's the deal with the water wheel? It's you! Looks like we ran into or I forgot what voice I get in.
Looks like we ran into each other again. This may be a different place, but I'll still answer any question you might have.
Connecting attacks. Yes, I need to learn about this. Must be a party member. Horse, you're coming with me, along with the cool dog and the cool cat that I've seen. Let's go. The horse side effect is really good on top of everything else, though. Welcome back. And a good talented cat. Yippee! Just spinning and winning over its own head. It's doing a great job.
You can create more powerful magic combo attacks by connecting spells of one property to another. Fire becomes stronger when followed by wind by water, water by earth, and earth by fire. Try out different combos for yourself and see which one is strongest. What else do you want to know about? The more enemies that appear, the easier it is to get a high number of combo hits. The number of combo hits also increases if you combine attacks with the same property. What else do you want to know about? If you combine attacks that heal or affect status, the effects of each one will be increased as well. For example, if you combine heal and protect, you'll be able to restore some HP at the same time you raise your defense. What a deal, huh? What else do you need to know about? Enemies that change. Have you ever seen a Weird or a Drake? If you use fire attack on them, they become more powerful, but that also means if you defeat them, you get more XP. There are other monsters that power up when certain attacks are used against them. See if you can find them all.
Oh, I didn't know they actually gave you more XP, though. That's really nice, honestly. That is a surprisingly good thing. Okay, so that, like, is there any reason I want to do that besides, you know, get my own, like, paying to kick my own ass? And, yeah, the answer is yeah. That's great. That's wonderful. What do we have going on here? Chief Craze in some kind of trouble. Oh, news gets out fast, huh? News gets out fast. So that big house seems like to be the house I probably need to go to, I imagine. Let's just do that. Hold on. Chief got caught sneaking around in enemy territory. I guess that means there'll be another war, huh? Yeah. Chief Cray went out in search of the missing Wendy and Princess? How romantic. That whole romance is going to start some kind of war between, like 3 of the surrounding kingdoms. Some kind of war of the 3 kingdoms that will be known in history. Something like that. I don't know. I don't think it'll ever take off. My sister hit me again. Good. No sweat. This little shit. Arms around the side. No sweat. You little shit. You're so proud of yourself. Oh, God. I hope she joins my party. Look, someone's been stealing my fruit again. Just wait till I catch whoever it is. I'm gonna smack them real good. Hello. Bet you've never seen one of these before. No, I've seen them. They're called whelks. I hear the Empire uses them instead of horses. That may be so, but I haven't much luck taming this one. Well, let them be free. Oh, no, I want to talk to the dog, if possible. The dog, if possible. Oh. Okay, Killer Flow, 100% Mia, like 4 days after release. Might be having a good time with it. I mean, absolutely deserves a vacation, if anything, though, that said. Absolutely deserves a time of vacation. Like, I'm turning my brain off entirely and playing this thing I really want to play, and we're going to call it. And that's going to be my entire life for a little while. Is there anything back here? No, I just can't go any further. It would be a good place to hide a treasure chest game if you were, you know, if you were feeling it. But all right. There's something side the kids happily playing like that, is there? Always makes me smile. Your boy's crying. It's whatever. Looking for your chief? He's not here right now. You can talk to the elders instead if you want. Oh, is this the elder's house instead? Well, okay. Well, can have a treat. As a treat. Who am I gonna stop him? All right. Welcome, Travis. You want to rest for a bit? Oh, wait, yes. Yes, for free? Yes. Thank you for not charging me. I'm not sure how the economy is working, but it's working greatly in my favor because I get to rest wherever I want to, and it's great. Well, except for the places that cost money. Since we war and are famous throughout the world as strong warriors, people journey here to study our ways and learn from us. Hey, you said that you have seen others like me in other places. That is because we, Manito, plan to take over the world. The world of business, of course. I like the cut of his jib. All right, we got the Cat's Burger, which is 20 points higher. So I think having a multi-attack at this point here is just becoming less useful, quite honestly. Always resists fire and is stronger. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, this is doing everything, honestly. This is just everything. Let me also give it to you as well, because you will be fine with 1 less speed. Bronze shield. What does that replace of yours? Your life sandals? I mean, I can get life sandals again pretty easily in this game, it feels like. So we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Okay. So there we go. So for like 2 years, yeah, it deserves to make 100%. Plus, you know, probably having to, like, get a bunch of, like, reports of, like, things that need to be fixed in the game, too. Is like, you know, I'll get to that in, like, a week. Let me have a little bit of break first, and then we're good to go. That'd be excellent. Sounds like Gray's got himself into quite a fix. How dare Ludia treat you like that? This is an insult to the entire Warren nation. This means war. That's right, we'll show them they can't treat us that way. Hold it, don't get your fur up.
That's always been the problem for us, Warren. Too many people that are whole hot under the collar. That's right. Huh, so what should we do then? I mean, Miss Nina came all this way to tell us about the trouble the cub managed to get himself into. That's right. It's been a long time since we saw you, little Nina. You've grown. Why, I can't remember when you were only this high. Enough of that. There'll be time for that later. We need to think about what to do. We're out of ideas. If only Tarn was here, she would know what to do. Excuse me, who is Tarn? She's the wife of the previous chief, rest his soul. In other words, she's Cray's mother. When Cray became chief, she decided to leave the village. Live out in the Golden Plains. Decided to live a nomad's life, she said. Tarn might have been able to think of something, but I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. We've tried nothing more out of ideas. If I were younger, I'd get on a horse and go looking for Tarn myself, but I'm too old for that now.
Me think they say good word. Me like them, because they small, and I can pet them, so we should listen to what they have to say.
I see. So you're saying that we should go see Tarn, right?
This is me best idea, yes.
There's also a ladder here. I don't know if I can climb it. Oh, there we go. Hello. God damn, awooga. Woo woo. I don't suppose you've seen my apprentice, Khan, around anywhere, have you? I can't say I have. Oh. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. Hey, welcome back to the internet, Dragon Nexus. That sucks. I love reverse 3 eyes, though. It's been on the bug fix as well as adding inaccessibility options along with a lot of condescending errors. I guess as to where to go, something like that.
You again! I still own you for what you did. I guess own you for what you did, Sinesta. Just you wait, I'll catch up with you down there.
Oh. Okay, I look forward to our next date. I found him, by the way. He's on the roof. Is she gonna join the party? I have no complaints if she does. I can't reach the ladder. She's in the way. Her strong muscles are in the way of progress. Oh, is there a door over here, actually? Oh, there is. And there's a downstairs. This place is huge.
Manly clothes, I'm putting them on. I'm gonna put on my manly clothes right now.
Yeah, I mean, yes. You wear manly clothes. You can wear manly clothes. Defense down. Resurrects where it was and then it's destroyed. That's really good for Ryu. That's really good for Ryu. I'm equipping it now. I know I'm probably just gonna end up wasting it in a small battle along the way, but I'm gonna forget to equip it in a boss battle. I know me. I'm gonna need it for a boss battle. I'm gonna forget to equip for a boss battle. We went through the entirety of Phantasy Star 4 with me forgetting to equip my single target gun almost the entire game. So I know me well enough to say that shit ain't happening, dog. I'm putting it on right now while it's actually a defensive boost.
Way! Oh! I've been miserable every minute of every day since you beat me in Sinesta. That's why I came here, to study with the Warren, the strongest warriors in the world. I work day and night, training and studying their ways. I'm stronger than I was before. And if you think you can defeat me again, you've got another thing coming to you.
Oh shit. Khan has absolute style. He kicks all. I'm glad that he is a recurring villain. A recurring antagonist. He's not really a villain. He's just a recurring antagonist. And I love that. Sound tired from, I was just being bad in the past nose. Let me grab an example.
May killer's rail detection area 2 times bigger to reduce the precision needed for platforming in this precision platformer. Game flow is needed. That's funny though. Oh my gosh, mid areas is selecting things that made noise like this is really good, honestly. Yo, what up? How you doing, Sin? Good to see you, Red. Hopefully you're having a good one. I don't know where to start with this guy, actually, because we don't have any buffs, I think, across the team now. And I don't think you have anything either. Heal, purify, but otherwise stats effects and stats effects don't work on him. I assume as similar to the first battle. I'm going to assume as well that he is level 2 actually. Okay, so what if I do Cyclone with wrong character? Or not you. Cyclone, Frost, Icicle. Then in that case there. Yeah, recurring con. Like a fire fork. The Wrath of Khan. Is it? Oh man, the golden body. All right, I know you're drunk, but you didn't have to take all that in the face, you know? Yeah. 511 damage. Let's go. All right. So I'm probably not going to be able to pair them together because I think she's just going to be too fast to link wind into everything else. So what I might do instead is bring it over to Ryu and let you be a solo, let you go solo with the aura, and then you all can do your magic in the meantime, and then we'll just go from there, honestly, and we'll keep doing that. His can-do attitude. Yeah, but if he's all the strong people like this, he's gonna cannibalize his ability to grow. He's like Toguro. But I really love this guy a lot already. Tiger, he's out of AP! He could use his best move once, and that was it. He's out of a juice now. Oh my god. That's so funny. Amazing. Incredible. Alright. Well then, I guess Flame Strike him at this point here. We'll just keep attacking him with this stuff here. Where'd the dog come from? Oh, that's the Princess's Protector. He's drunk all the time. Yeah. One spell. Ah, call the police. Call the guard. Call the ambulance for me. Specifically for me. I need it. Help. Help. Sorry, Captain. What to use was Shinlong. Well, I would have to, you know, they had to beat that name to stand a chance, but, can you do Wind, Ice, Icicle? I mean, yes, but the problem is that Nina goes too fast. Way too fast. So she's not comboing with them. So I brought out Ryu instead, so that he can actually fight properly. But allegedly, according to my list here, Wind, Water, Water should work. It's just she goes too fast and she needs to go first. But it is something, allegedly. I haven't seen it. Actually, no, probably Fire wouldn't do any more damage, honestly, realistically here. Yeah, also he has to play in the manly battle with the manly clothes. As a manly dragon. He's got to rock the dragon. Whoa! Why'd you even use Tiger Fists, fam? Why'd you even use Tiger Fist, then? I don't understand. Oh, we're comboing. We got a combo. Damn, yeah, that takes some good damage. Now, that said, Eshwin is kind of out of the juice, though. Eshwin is kind of out of the juice. So let's try pushing it down this way. Maybe this will work fine, actually. And you're out of Icicle, so we need to go Frost for you.
Yeah, I think the assumption... I think the assumption is that he did learn it from the Warren. Because there's a lady upstairs who is calling him her disciple. And apparently he was hiding from her. Flame Strike, Cyclone. Well, now Eshwin has enough juice for another Icicle, so we'll go for it. Okay, good. You missed this time. Okay. Oh, well, he's dead. Never mind. Goodbye. Same episode you fight Khan also doesn't fight against Shenlong. Wait, really? Okay, that's amazing. That's incredible.
You defeated the enemy. 2,000 experience points. That's so many. Hell yeah.
I do really like the combination of the AP regen and party rotation and stats. Or not status, a status effect, you know, kind of push them to the back as well. Oh, they're a little bit low in health, bring them out of the party for a bit. They will also assist with attacks every now and then. I really like that. Khan.
That voice. Masuna. Oh, forgive me, master. I lost.
Hey, you. Don't pick on Khan like that. He's not as strong as he thinks he is.
Ooh, that hurts. My soul.
I told you not to get in fights, Khan. You're going to have to face facts. You're not exactly a strong fighter, you know.
But master, you mean I'm weak?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that exactly. You're, I don't know. If you stay here and help me around the house and all, you'll probably strengthen that pretty good, I guess. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Khan again. As I say hello to Jinpoo, who's coming in with some real golfers. Yo, Jinpoo, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Howdy, howdy. Name's Ryudo. Mostly retro streamer on twitch.tv.com. Out here jamming on some Breath of Fire because video games are good. Jinpoo, what were you up to today? Since I didn't really get to see what you were up to, I kind of tried to win bingo at one point, and then I ducked back out. So I don't know if I won bingo or not. He ran off because you picked on him. Now what am I supposed to do? Stop. I didn't mean to click that one. Bye. Yeah, that's fair. It's your fault that Khan's gone. He ran off because you picked on him. Now what am I supposed to do? Sorry. So it's alright if I train you instead then. Okay, first I want you to learn how to be wild. Your attacks may not hit as much, but they'll be a lot more powerful. Okay, who wants to learn? Okay, so hitting hard but not as accurate. Ershwin already has pretty bad accuracy, so maybe it wouldn't even fucking matter. Maybe it wouldn't even fucking matter for you. Alright, we'll turn it on to you. Magic will go down 1, so I guess CS doesn't have a trainer anyway, so that's probably fine. Yeah, we were talking about the BoF characters in the Street Fighter 6 World Tour, which was a surprise to me, and I didn't actually know like Shenlong was actually also a part of that, which is very, very funny. All right, I'm gonna keep Nina and Ryu on R-Wolf. Well, actually, no, I guess attack goes up. AP goes down, HP goes up. Actually, let me put Ryu on there too. And then Nina can stay on R-Wolf. You can only improve your skills through trial by combat. Combat once you've done more than 1,500 damage with a combo attack. Bye. Bye. Let's do intro guy. Oh, really? Sean fighting the SD3 ending or all. Damn, they just put everyone in there. Everyone is here. They said Sakurai can do this. Well, so can we. Watch this. Just his combat still be considered weak and he's jumping down like 3 stories, no problem. Yeah, I mean, you can have all the muscle in the world, but if you have no application or skill, it doesn't matter. It absolutely does not matter. But it's the man mindset, realistically. Look, I'm mildly healthy, so I'm pretty sure I can beat Venus Williams in a tennis match. I'm pretty sure I can take down a bear. Yeah, yeah. It's that kind of energy that gets someone like Khan killed. Oh, and I went on there. The N is the big one in here. Now let me rest for free. That's the most important part. Yes. Do you remember Marathon has a game now? No joke. It's just a straight up a game ass game, a real ass game. For real? Ooh. It's a bad idea to give it Size. Oh, Size does have low accuracy? He's been hitting great, so I assumed his accuracy was great. Yeah, if he has low accuracy, well, I can't change it now. Actually, no, I can change it. I need to go to the camp menu. I need to go to the camp menu. Ah! With leaderboards. Is it fun? Is the game fun at least? Subcamp, yes. And if I need to find R-Wolf, I can too. Warren. That won't be so bad. I'm a mercenary. I like a lot of money. I love money. Urshan says that there's not much we can do until we meet with Tarn. Cray and I have been friends ever since we were both children. I've also met the Warren elders many times over the years. All right, let's see if I can just change my master here. Change current master. Okay, I can just do that though. Your attack goes down, but that's actually fine because you're already wildly strong here. All right. There we go. Now everyone is good to go. But yeah, I was watching something the other day. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, I was watching something the other day that was just like... Someone was fighting in a match somewhere, and it was just like, it was someone bigger versus someone smaller. And it's like, yeah, like, it doesn't matter how big or strong you are. The technique still matters a lot at its core. And I mean, I guess that's really just judo at its core to a certain degree, too. I mean, they pair people who are similar weighted. But, you know, if you use against someone who's not able to do that, then they're going down. They're flopping. They're flopping hard. It's like a match against based on how much the rats get fed on Fridays. Good. Yes. Love that. Feed them rats. Let's fucking go. All right. Well, I've been at it for 8 hours, and I think I'm starting to hit my personal wall here, especially since, you know, I plan to stream plenty on Saturday anyways. So, I know you just got over here, but first we're going to PS2 transition, because I forgot to turn that off. Whoopsie. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yo, let's fucking go. Seriously, y'all, thank y'all for hanging out for another long stream today here. So this Saturday will be a birthday stream. And here's my plan as it goes. I plan to do, I know there's a lot of Genesis games that people want to see me play, or certain Genesis games that some people want me to play again, looking kind of at Dragon Nexus if, you know, they're even here to hear this. So I want to help raise some money for a local opera company, because I think the best possible gift they can give me is the gift of having access to good ass art, and that includes opera and musicals that I'm able to go to that is local. So might do a small charity fundraiser for them. I don't say I'm going to do that. And then you can pick the game I'm playing with a $5 shuffler. Just if you drop from $5, say play this game now, then I will play this game, and hopefully all things will raise a little bit of money for them. I think it's one of those every little bit helps, and I want to help out as much as I possibly can. So that's my goal for Saturday. And that'll just be that's the best birthday gift you can give to me if you want to give me any gift whatsoever. So that's my plan until I eventually go out for some drinks with some friends and all that sort of stuff. So that is my plan. So more Genesis action this Saturday, and then more Breath of Fire 4 action again on Tuesday, where we'll have another all-day stream once again, since I still have a couple more weeks before I have to go back into work. So that is my current plan at this time here. My papers fell over and now I'm sad. But that said, if you need more Twitch.tv action, let's see who's doing some cool gaming out there. Actually, significantly less people than I was expecting. Not gonna lie. I expected more people, but no. All right. I am going to send you all over to Bunny Hearted.
She is playing Bubsy 4D, and I feel like that is just something you gotta enjoy. Also, this Sunday, I also forgot. This Sunday, at around 1 p.m., I'm going to be streaming for Bubsy 4D. That's in the schedule calendar as well. So, you know, pop in for that if you so desire. Okay, now I'm going to be writing out here. But that said, thank you again for all hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. More Breath of Fire 4 next week, Tuesday. We'll be happy to have you here as I hang out all day. But until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. Thank you for the good vibes, G. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you all later. Moon's awake! We gotta cancel stream. Call the police. We gotta go back in. I say Genesis once this entire stream, and Moon's like, I'm up. I'm here. Let's go. All right, I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Oh, wait. I know what you have to do, by the way. I forgot one more thing. Raid message is just the swirly glasses. Your swirly glasses here. Just give her the swirly glasses as however you want to do. That's the swirly glasses. Give her the freaking swirly glasses. We're bringing swirly glasses back, baby. Let's go. All right. I'll see you all later now, for real. Goodbye.